I don't know if I'm going to have to go on my phone.
Hi, Kathy.
No, it's working. Hi, Gladys. How are you this morning?
Oh, all right, I guess.
It's just going to be us three today. So,
I have to go at 2 o'clock to get a haircut. That's okay.
okay. All right. Not that your hair is long, but okay.
I keep pushing it to the side. So
Uh, okay. Good morning, Tracy. Good morning, Terry. How is everybody doing? Gladys just said she's going to leave it to her time. So is that about an hour from
we'll
now?
just leave this running and just go to get a haircut and come back.
Okay. Hello, Gisela. How are you? I don't want a haircut. I was really upset with that short hair I had. Donna, hey y'all, cutting my fabric for Farm Girl Vintage. Are you doing the autumn pumpkin? That's the one we're doing. Autumn pumpkin.
Only you. Hi, Gladys.
I
I was going to announce that in just a minute. And I thought yesterday when I went off, I go, oh, I didn't say anything about Farm Girl Vintage. I hope you guys remember.
We mentioned it once.
Yeah,
but that was clear in the beginning.
Mm-hmm. Terry says hi all.
Good morning.
Gisela says, Kathy, I am fine. Bookkeeping today, no sewing. Oh, Gisela. Okay. I feel so sorry for you, hon. I know that many of you have been waiting to do this Farm Girl Vintage too. And that's what I told my husband. I said, I got to do it. They've been waiting for a long time. Okay, my problem, well, that's not really a problem because I have it now. A lot of orange for the pumpkin and oh, what colors do we need? I don't know. I'll put it back. This is the one we're going to be working on today. The autumn pumpkin block. And they make it look so easy, but let me see. Well, it's not too bad. Okay. With the star or something in the middle, I'm not sure. Okay, so hi Katie, how are you?
You said Gisela was here, I heard?
Yes.
She needs to check her messenger messages and let me know.
Okay. Gisela says, Kathy, tomorrow I'm going to look for a big desk so I don't have to have my bookkeeping on the kitchen table. Good morning, June. She says, good morning, Kathy, Sandra, and Gladys.
Hey, I seen some of this gang earlier.
Yeah, me too. I can't remember whose channel it was.
Yeah.
Over at Lori's. She was quilting in the country. If you guys didn't see Lori, go check it out because she did this really, really cool jar. And a big, big, big jar. And she took a lot of her mom's pins that she had, like butterflies and I forget all, but she went through them all and showed us. And she put them in this jar on her that she had made on her fabric. So yeah, you guys go check it out. It's a quilted jar and it is so cool. Yeah, me too, Donna. I'm going to start on the 12-inch block also. And Melanie's here. Welcome, Melanie. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Sorry, I didn't get much sleep last night. My foot and ankle was killing me. You know, it hurts and then it sends pain up your leg. Well, that's what I was going through. And every time I would switch positions, it would hurt and wake me up. But it seems to be doing okay while I'm sitting here. I just think I was walking on it too much. I overdid it. So Pokemon Coliseum. Oh, Jen should see that. Jen is XRX's moderator, and here she is sleeping through his channel.
Oh, after that ping pinged, I was going to turn it down.
I'm going to tell him that Jen's out. Dave, you got to wake up Jen for the laundry.
Ew. No, not the laundry, Mom. Please, not the laundry.
Yeah, it's been a couple weeks.
Okay, Tracy says, before you get started, Kathy, I want to ask you.
Yeah.
Okay, now I got to answer this. Yes, sir. What?
Okay. I just wanted him to know what was going on. Okay, you can add your own cross stitch charts and it keeps track of the stitches. Huh? Markup. Oh, wow. Okay, thanks, Tracy. I've never even heard of that. It's called markup? Okay. They mark up cross stitch, right? Okay, markup app or cross. Okay. Thank you, Tracy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, I gotta take my markup in an iPad Apple store. Okay. Does it matter if I don't have an iPad? I mean, I don't know. I don't have an iPad, but I would think it wouldn't matter. But my phone's an Apple, so I'm guessing that. Yeah. Is Jen up, Dave? Well, she needs to get up and help you. You mark the stitches as you go, and the app keeps track of how many more to stitch. Oh my gosh, that would be so much easier. That is really cool. How did you find that, Tracy? It would be a lot easier for me. It works on the Apple phone. Okay, that's what I got. I got the iPhone. I don't remember which one though. What color do I have? I think it's a rose. Yeah, the rose. But I have my supernatural cover for it.
Your what?
Cover. KD, trying to decipher the instructions on how to make multiple quarter square triangles at once. Want to make a twisted ribbon border. Oh, those are so cool. Okay, give Sandra a few, and I'm sure she has the answer for you.
On my car.
I had to reset again. Just a minute, I got to get lost in a jar.
I have one spot on my car.
This is the third time she's had to reset the.
This cover is clear in the back corner, I think.
Okay, you're there. We can see you.
Clear in the back.
Are you still on the phone?
What?
Stepped out of her room into another room.
Okay. Karen over on Needlebug's channel. Oh, okay, okay. You know, I wrote that one down. I do need to go and check it out. See what's up over with Karen on the Needlebug channel, right? All right. Karen also uses a software that lets her show Messenger to her viewers. Oh, wow. Gisela, some websites don't allow me to download the patterns, so now I have free VPN and can connect to USA and download from sites that were not available before. Oh, that's awesome, Gisela. I'm so happy for you. Hi, Jean. Good afternoon from my stitching cottage. I'm a little late and I still join the party. You're never late. Happy stitching, everyone. And hello to everyone that is in the chat. Hello, Pamela. Welcome, welcome. See, people are still strolling in. Okay, today's UFO day, right? But for others, today is our first day. We're going to work on the autumn pumpkin block in our Farm Girl Vintage 2. I'm okay, Kathy. Just tired. Didn't sleep much last night, but that's normal. I didn't either, and I'm not used to it, Melody. I did not sleep much either.
She can join the no sleep gang.
Oh my goodness, I don't like it. I'm here to tell you, I don't like it. All right, so I need
It brought up a second screen, and I'm afraid to close that second screen. It's like
for fear it'll disappear.
It'll disconnect us again.
No, I hope not.
It's like I did it yesterday just fine, and today
Right.
I'm not succeeding. Oh, modern technology.
Sometimes it sucks.
I'm thinking that's a lot. It does. Bye, Austin. Love you too.
Bye, Austin.
He'll be back this afternoon because he's got to mow Phil's yard.
Oh, okay. Starson.
Yes, I seen your answer, Gisela. She picked her block for when she teaches.
Okay. Leaf and stem. It looks the same to me. K, I, and K. I don't know.
I'm gonna have me some tea and a rice cracker, then go get my quilting. Maybe things will go right.
What did I do with my brown? I had brown. There it is. Nope, I'm not going to lose my elephant. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. And what else do I need?
I'm back on my moaning, groaning chair.
Vine. What's the vine? OP. I don't see them. Well, whatever. Okay. Dim. I mean, it's not brown, but whatever.
So
Pumpkin.
Terry, or Gisela says insomnia. I need to be sometimes, so I take a night here and there. Yeah, I'm alone by myself all the time. That's the worst part. And then so Terry says, with this elephant, why are the little color grid symbols so light? I can't figure out where the colors go. can't see the icons. It's the way the printer printed them. You have to adjust your level of intensity on your ink, I guess. Because the ones I was sent was so light, I had to guess. And then the ones my friend sent me, it's like, wow, there is a design.
Okay. Hi, June. Da-da. Pamela, I lost track of time. I was over at the Facebook group. Lots of pretties over there, isn't there, though, Pam? Get lost over there easily. Sandra, did you see my answers to Gisela? KD, I've been a member of your entire life. Wow, KD, I'm so sorry. Insomnia, I need to be alone sometimes, so I take a night here and there. Gisela. Carrie.
I have mine enlarged so big. I only see 4 comments.
Yeah, you know, with the elephant, the color grid symbols, yeah. I just colored. I was having fun. Tracy Markup says that I've done 968 stitches with 4,529 still to do on my kittens. Getting there, Tracy. She has an app that tells you how many stitches you have on your.
Oh.
June, Sandra, spray the chair with Pam. It works. Terry, I printed at 1200 DPL.
Yeah, see, I don't know what it needs to be printed, but just ask us and we can always help you on that. If you need
There was a
if there's
question. There was a question up here. Well, let me see if I can find it on my phone. When we lost you.
I was lost in La La Land.
We lost you. Ah.
I know, it's the pit.
I know.
I closed that second window to hopefully that wasn't the problem.
Okay, let me go up here. It was because I thought you could answer it.
Mine only goes up to Gisela saying hi, Donna.
Yeah, me too. Oh no, mine goes up to Tracy saying hello.
Ah.
What happened to the question? Oh, here it is. It was KD. Trying to decipher the instructions on how to make multiple quarter square triangles at once. Want to make a twisted ribbon border.
The multiple quarter square?
Yes. Triangles at once.
I don't remember having a quarter square. A half square, yes, but I don't remember. You can make 2 at a time is I think the most you can make. Which would be then subcut to, yeah.
To a quarter. Yeah. Okay, Gisela. I was going to buy a new printer since my old didn't print and had a look at different stores, but then I pulled the plug and then Herc told my husband it was a cheap printer. Lori. Hi, ladies. Pouring here, cleaning and sewing maybe. Hi, Lori. How are you? Take a day off. Relax. June says hi to Lori. Lori. Hello to all my chatter friends and Tracy. It might be difficult to see on your iPhone, Kathy. I like it on my iPad, though. It might be worth a look see for you. I thought you had an iPad. No, I don't. I wish. I've always wanted one. That's always been on my wish list, but no, I don't. Gisela, I have very nice cross-stitch patterns of Indians and animals. Ooh. And then she says hi to Lori. Okay. And I don't know why I'm on my phone. Wearing down battery. Okay. Who's doing this pattern with us? Thank you, Pamela. Who is doing this pattern with us? The Autumn Pumpkin block out of Farm Girl Vintage 2.
Madam Secretary didn't write anything down.
Madam Secretary was busy with the junior secretary of the group.
What the heck?
Okay. What?
It's like I'm trying to get back to the chat. Okay.
Okay, this is my pumpkin. This
I'll
is
put
a
my thumb up
star.
later.
This is the star in the center. And star points. This is the
And hello, Lucy Scott.
hi Lucy, welcome. This is the leaf
Uh-huh.
and the stem. I mean leaf and the vine. And this is the stem because this is the only brown I could find. So make do with what you got, right? And of course the background is white. 469 subs, Kathy. Woohoo! Thank you very much, Pamela. Gisela, she paid the rent. Lori, I have magazine for years with thousands of patterns, so many cross-stitch patterns in one book. Oh wow. KD. Oh, here's KD to answer your question. I have instructions on how to make 44 quarter square triangles using a strip method. I'm sure it will be simple once I do one set.
Yeah. If trying to remember.
Tracy.
I had to have that many quarter square triangles.
Tracy, I have the Farm Girl books, Kathy, but I'm not set up to sewing right now. It's okay. You can, whenever you feel like it, Tracy. It's open.
And Jean's here. Hello, Lori. Hello, Jean.
I
Jamil.
can't say that word. Yeah, Jamelia.
Yeah.
Hello. Welcome.
Hello.
Welcome. Pamela, I paid the rent. KD, what is the book called? Farm Girl Vintage 2. I can show you. This is what we're going to do.
That's
Okay.
probably not the book she's asking, but
Yeah. Oops. Okay, here's the book. Farm Girl Vintage 2. And here's the pattern. We're doing the autumn pumpkin block. And somebody in the chat, I can't remember who is ahead of me, but that's easy to do. Okay, I'm going to start cutting my pumpkin. I'll get my iron out later. I'm going to try to keep up with the sew along. Oh, you're doing it too, Pamela? Okay, thank you. I go slow. You know that. Gisela, hi, Jamelia, do you sew? Lori, it would be neat to do a cross stitch of the Farm Girl. That's a good idea. How would we go about? I mean, I can think of a way to actually draw it out on like graph paper and do it that way. Oh, Donna, she's still cutting. Yep, that's what I'm going to do. Right behind you, Donna. She's slow too. Yep, there's no rush. No rush, guys. No rush. Okay. Let's see. The pumpkin takes. I'm doing the 12-inch. It's a 12-inch block, and it's a 6-inch. Okay, these blocks I'm doing 12 to start off with. And did Sandra freeze?
that's why I'm wondering.
Sandra,
It's been a while.
you're frozen. Miss Sandra, Jane, Kathy, you aren't going to be right at her book. Yeah. Farm Girl Vintage 2. We just started it, and I think you'll like it. It's just all the Farm Girl, stuff on the farm. Farm Girl Vintage 1 is really cool, but we're kind of Well, I still have a few to do in that one, but that's all right. I've been promising this. So, Jean, say to yourself, Amazon, Farm Girl Vintage 2. Okay. I'm following a tip sheet I bought from Kits by Carla. Wow. Gisela, Jean, you deserve it. We're just starting right now. You know, it's like I've been promising for a few months now, but things have happened, but we're really going to do it. We're going to. Dandra, you're frozen. Thank you,
Not
Gladys.
anymore. She's not.
I love, oh,
I'm
Donna
back
loves the
again.
Farm Girl Vintage Fabric. Question for you, Donna. Did you ever see it before? I mean, how long have you had the book? Okay, I need to get the book and fabric and get started. Pamela, I'm just starting right now too. I haven't done it yet either. I figure when I first did the first Farm Girl, we did a block a month. And that was like, okay, we're never going to get done with this book, right? So then it was a block every 2 weeks. But as we all got better at cutting and all that kind of stuff, it actually went down to a block a week. And I figure a block a week is not a lot. And my plan is to mix and match the blocks that I make. I'm going to take the Farm Girl Vintage and Farm Girl Vintage 2 and mix and match them. I'll have 2 quilts, but one will have half Farm Girl Vintage and half Farm Girl Vintage 2, as well as the second one, instead of doing it all one and all one. Does that make sense? That's my plan. Sandra, Jean, you are not going to buy. Yes, she is going to buy the book. She's on her way to do it right now. Donna, happy mail today in just in time. I got my alphabetties. All right. Oh, you got the book 2 weeks ago? Okay, Donna. Yes, those alphabetties are awesome. I've got 4 packages of them. Melissa over at Practically Creative, she made her own alphabetties. There's a video of her doing that, and it was pretty cool. Makes lots of sense. Okay, thank you, Pamela. And Jane, Kathy, you got me to my other puppy. Shame on you. Don't you feel bad? No. Beverly. Hi, Beverly. Long time no see. How are
Hello,
you?
Beverly.
She was on vacation in Dallas with some friends. Nice. Nice, nice. You have a good time? Okay, now, Jane, there's fabric that you can buy that goes with these Farm Girl Vintage if you want to. Or you can use your own. But there is fabric that goes with 2 books. Okay. She bought the book, Sandra.
Jean, I told you no.
Oh. I like Jean. All right. I'll tell you what, just to get you started before the book gets there. What size do you want to make? Do you want to make a 12-inch or do you want to make a 6-inch? Hello, Gisela. Enjoying my vacation. Oh, she's still there. Oh. Jean, you and Yula say no. Nah, she's having fun. Pamela, did you hear there was a killing in Fort Dodge? Oh, yes, I heard that. Now I worry about Vicky. There was one in Texas. I'm worried about Diane. And Jane, oh yes, I know that. I will be using fabrics from my gazillion that I already have. Okay, good, Jane, good. Do you want me to give you the what you need to do, or do you want to just wait till the book gets there? It'd be up to you. Okay, and I also wanted to say that yesterday Chase was really, really sick. I don't know what happened, but he threw up again last night. So I told Jen, I said, leave him alone and only give him hard food instead of his canned food for dinner or whatever at night. And then we'll see, you know, how he is. And he's fine today. But the best part was Jen leaving him alone. That's a task in itself. Okay, Jean, I'm not sure, but I would like to make the 6-inch, maybe. Okay. I can send you what you need. Pam, yes, worry about everyone. Jean, it should be here tomorrow. I think it said. Wow, that quick? Okay, okay. Katie, love Lori Holt. I'm wrapped up in my scrappiness that's happening. I bought that, Katie, because you were talking about it. So I'm just waiting for it to get here. Beverly, yes, I'm still here. Went back till next week. Well, you have a good time, Beverly. I mean, gosh, I envy you. I'm kind of jealous. Gisela, Beverly, I am fine bookkeeping today. No sewing. Hello, Beverly, says Jean. Hello, KD. Lori, Jean, I'm writing a book. Let you know when it's done. LOL. KD, he might have a hairball. Yeah, but that's not what came up. It was the food. Interesting, Lori. And Jean's channel, Lisa. Hi, Lisa. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming, hon. And thank you for putting up Jane's channel. We will do the books as she said. We will do the books as she said, right? Thank you, Lisa. Hello, Lori. Pamela, I better go feed my dogs before I get started. Okay, Pamela. KD, glad to hear I was a bad influence on you. You're talking about it. And I'm going, oh man, I gotta get that book. I don't have it yet, but it'll be here. Beverly says, hello, Lisa. Jean, you know that Lori Holt copied my colors, don't you? Same as my stitching cottage. LOL. I love her. I love Lori Holt. She's just really her and Eleanor Burns. They're my two faves. Lisa, I messaged many of you a link to Lorelei Harris Design Sales Rack. Enjoy. Okay. I don't think I got it, but okay.
I got
All right. Did you get it? I didn't get it. I don't think.
Messenger.
Messenger?
Yeah.
Okay. You're at the top of my messenger list. I didn't get it. No.
Yep.
Gladys is the last one that I messaged. Okay. Hello. Hey, Kathy, Gladys and Sandra, says Lisa. And Gisela, everyone, let's talk age. How young is everyone? I'm 62. Young, but jokes that I'm 29. I'm 64. Sandra's 67, and I don't know about Gladys.
64 and holding.
Oh man, when are you going to be 65?
October 20th.
I'll be at August 25th, so I'm a couple months older than you. Lori, I got that. Lisa, thank you. Beverly, Lisa, I got that through Messenger. Thanks. Says Beverly. Well, gee, I didn't get it. Why is Chase laying in the laundry basket?
He said she'll try to resend it to you, Kathy.
Okay, thank you, Lisa. Thank you. Either text or whatever. Jean says she's 67 here, but she feels like she's 97. Don't I know that feeling? I know. I think my foot, I think I overdid it on my walking and everything. And that's why it was hurting so bad. Or I had a chocolate shake last night, and I'm not used to, uh, I'm not used to ice cream and all that. That could be it. My body's doing weird things lately. Okay, Beverly is 66 and she'll be 67 in October. June, I'm 69. She'll be 70 in June. Yeah, Sandra will be 68 in June. And Gisela Jean, no, 29. Lori, my client, sorry. My client is ignoring me. Hard to start chores or work without a schedule. Donna, 63. Lisa, my birth certificate says I'm turning 67 in a few days, but the truth is I'll be 49 again.
Good try.
Lisa, I know. We're not falling for it, but good try. Oh my, Lisa, great, says Gisela. Okay. Lori is 60 just before the year ends. You're a
That
young
makes her a December baby, huh?
Mm-hmm. like Diane, December 18th.
Or she could be a New Year Eve baby.
True.
My grandpa was born on January 1st. I said, what a way to start the year.
Huh. My grandma was born on Friday the 13th.
My husband, I think, was born on Friday the 13th.
I had an aunt who had a birthday every 4 years.
Oh, leap year. Her birthday is, I know this one, June 21st.
Yes, Kathy got it this time.
Whoa. I finally paid attention. Okay. I can't see my book without the
What is this notebook doing in here?
rectangles.
Like, it's supposed to be in the other room. It's June 21st this year. Next year it skips it, and then it'll rejoin us in 2025.
Because of the 69, you'll be 69.
Yep.
Yeah, I knew it.
Like, I can pay bills while I'm at the ball game tonight, listening to my Eagles CD, watching my granddaughter play. I have it all planned out.
Listening to my Eagles CD.
Yep. Listen to my Eagles CD, pay bills, watch my granddaughter, and take Count Cross Stitch with me in case I run out of time. Things, if I get everything done.
I love,
except for the CD.
Love.
Lori Clark will be right back.
Okay, Lori. I love the Eagles.
Oh, I hate when eyelashes drop out. Why do they have to land on the eyeball?
Melody. So far, looks like I'm youngest here. I will be 59 in 2 weeks. Yep, you're the youngest. You got it. So far.
At 70, do I get to start counting backwards?
You wish. Dream on, dream.
You're the youngest until Sarah comes on.
How old is Sarah?
I think she said 40 once. Once. I think.
She is young.
It's
okay.
like, I'm going through the list of everybody that comes over here, and it's like, it's been growing.
I know. Gisela says, Sandra, it's the same as one of my daughters. Wow. Here we celebrate midsummer during that time.
Yeah.
We're just starting our summer. Lisa, getting into shower, then leaving to pick up grandson. We'll be in and out. Granddaughter has big soccer game tonight. Okay, Lisa. Come back when you can.
We'll get to see another picture of that pretty young lady again?
Lucy says she'll be 56 in June. She's the youngest. And why is everybody born in June or October? What's going on?
See, if you go back 6 months, the start of winter, it was a cold autumn day. I
Oh.
don't know.
Cold autumn day.
It just got the testosterone up. There we go.
Could be. You never know, right? I'm just saying.
Yeah, it's like, who knows for sure? I need to just get me a spiral notebook that is designated just for this table.
Just
And
for
then that
people
way it
coming in and
stays
out.
here. Instead, it has 80 quilt projects, what I did, when I did it, how I did it. And I haven't caught up on this one book yet, because I named number 30 on picture number 30. So that means I got some pictures that I need to catch up.
Well, I used to do a quilt and a craft book, so I had two going. I'm going, man, that's too hard for my brain. So I put them both together. And
Lois just hopped on.
well, hi Lois. How are you?
Hello, Lois.
I did not need to do that.
Yeah, I agree with what Lois says. I have way too much stuff. Yes.
Yes, she does. She needs to downsize a little bit. But I should talk, right?
And Brenda's here.
I see that. I was born the day man walked on the moon, July 20th.
Oh,
Wow. That's cool, Brenda. Hello, hello.
I
That
used
is
to know things about my birth date, but it's like, I think with age, I forgot.
Uh-huh. Likely
Well, it sounds
excuse.
good anyway, right?
Um, okay. First part.
Pamela's back.
Oh, welcome back, Pamela.
I don't want to jinx myself. It's like every time I think everything's going fine, that's when it cuts out.
Jean. Oh, you don't even want to know how many journals I have going and also binders to organize everything. I can imagine. I just have a planner, that's all I have.
It's
But
like
my planner is well loved.
I have two photo albums of quilt projects I've made, and then a whole shelf over there, and then a whole shelf here. And when school starts, I go and buy when they put the spiral binders on sale. Well, the last time I bought them, they was like 10 cents a piece, and I bought like 100.
Remember
And
the Peaches?
I still have a couple of them.
Do you really? I have one.
Yep,
It's
I still have
purple.
a couple of them.
It's purple. Do you have a purple one?
The Peaches I used to always want to buy was the old standard, the ones that the only color that come out, that I call it school bus yellow. They used to only come out in that funny yellow color.
Yes. Yellowish orange or whatever it was.
Yeah, I called it school bus yellow because that's what it reminded me of. It's like,
Yep.
I got
That
this
Peachy and I
really
are old friends.
Quilter stash. It's supposed to be for your potato chips and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
My friend won this, Cindy, that lives over by you. And I said, it was supposed to be in my name. It's purple. Well, it has embroidery thread and another pair of my husband's suspenders, bag storage, and all sorts of junk. It doesn't have anything edible in it. I tried out where I could put it where it could be seen rather than underneath my table. There. Boy, I missed my garbage can with a lot of these little dog ears.
Yes,
I got-
ma'am. I sure can.
I have 4 of these full of things to do with quilting.
I'm happy.
It's like Lois will be back later.
I act like I don't know what I'm doing over here, but I do. It's just not. Okay, we're at 4. And
Laura says, okay, I'll be back later. Have fun today.
okay, you too,
Okay,
Lois.
Lois.
Thank you for coming.
This is no melt template plastic sheets. That means I can press on them. Okay.
Hey,
I have I think it's like 100 sheets of making 8 half square triangle unit papers. I have 100 sheets of it. A gal, she said, buy the paper and I'll print them for you. And I thought, well, it'll save me ink. Oh, looking in this just gives me a headache too. Another notebook. I wonder how many pages in it are written in.
no headaches.
I was keeping track of what it costs to make just materials, no labor, to make a quilt. My grandkids' quilt, 80, 160, 170, 180, 180 bucks to make a quilt.
Wow.
That's
And
with,
what size is that?
and oh, this one, I don't even have the backing on it. Okay. It was 83 by 100. And
That's
the
a big
backing
quilt.
material was $30-some. Well, the batting hasn't went up a whole lot. The batting in 2017 was $32.86. It's only about that right now again.
Okay. Lori, I go to friends' houses and help them organize. They love me. Call me the cleaning tornado. It's the office manager and me. Lori, please come here, says Gisela.
I'll organize that spiral notebook. It's like I put it up and then I forget about it.
Yep.
Owner's manual. I still have a sewing machine. Wow. This purple one is on my wish list of what I want to make. And have I made any of them lately? Nope. 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 Nope.
Nope.
I'm working on the hummingbird 9 patch. Because it's more than a 9 patch. As long as you don't look at the books, you don't think about it. Emily's pattern. And to make another bear, I have it all cut out.
What kind of bear?
Foundation paper piece, except for I enlarged it bigger. I can really wait to see what it's going to be like when it's get that stuff out of my closet. I need to quit being a closet quilter.
Closet quilter. Um,
That's what it looks like.
okay, Gisela says, Jean, please teach me. And Jean, understand, Lori, I was in the military and have an accounting and human resource manager background and am totally OCD and a little bit of perfectional. I'm supposed to be. Yeah. Okay, so first thing I'm going to do is. Go that way. Right.
I don't I don't know what these one things that Austin used to have to do in school for extra credit. It says aim for the middle of each arrow, start at the circled arrow and work your way out. I am totally monkeying around. It's like they are the best things to play with my head.
I think that's what it did to him too. Yeah.
Well, he got extra credit in his homework. So he'd bring them home and say, Grandma, do this and I'll get extra points.
So you basically did it for him.
I copied it and I did it myself, for myself, not for him. He had to work on his too. And then we'd see if we come out with the same picture.
And don't leave us hanging.
His was always one little spot was off. He'd go erase it and then fix it again.
Well, that's good that you guys did something together. That's awesome.
Well, it's like he lived here at the time.
But it didn't mean you had to do it, right?
Yeah, he didn't have to do it.
And you didn't have to do it with him.
No, I had nothing else to do. It occupied my brain for a moment. Turtle pin cushion. Never did make it.
I love turtles.
See, I have here a pattern for a Greek cross quilt pattern. It looks like a churn dash mix with something else. I have a 2010 Star Search quilt pattern. 2006. You make a lot of snowball blocks, but it makes them look like they're hexies out there floating in the world. I should never have opened this box.
I want to do a hexie.
I'm doing a regular hexie.
I've never done any hexies.
These are those free project sheets that used to hang at Walmart in the sewing section. And then I really want to do this guy. This frog one.
I got a frog. Did Vicky ever make that frog? Do you know?
No, she has the pattern that
Yeah.
it's like I can't ask for it back because they haven't even called.
Okay, Lucy, just putting this out there, ... If any of you organizing people are near South Jersey, I have a project for you, LOL. Oh, that's a cute frog. And Lori, my mother hit if things were not perfect. I learned quickly. And Beverly, Lori, I heard that. Really, you guys? My mom was mean, but not like that.
Yeah, I got that frog quilt back when my grandkids was just a little bit too old for it. And I was going to make it and just never did.
Well, the frog pattern I have somewhere in this gigantic mess of mine is the one that sits up.
Yeah. Well, that's the pattern that, you know, the whole original pattern's at Vicky's. Cindy did not make a copy of it. She sent her the original pattern.
Oh, wow.
A Bear Tracks quilt, a Heartthrob quilt. Stargazing Santa. What's that? It's amazing what you find when you go through.
Yep. I'm pretty sure that frog is somewhere in one of my containers here.
42 fat quarter quilt. And then it tells you how to cut them and then put them back together. The pattern was on sale when I bought it, because it was something we could buy on a shop hop. And that's that one. I said I could also use a lot of scraps up with that thing.
Yep. You get that book, Scrappiness is Happiness.
I don't need a book. Look at all these patterns I have just like this. And then I have this one. It was mailed to the lady in 1986. It's a autographed original from Maria McCormick Snyder, New York, Cazenovia, Casanova, New York. I guess that's the name of the town. But it is autographed, and this would be a challenge and a half.
Before.
I said one of these days I'm going to do it. Full-size pattern with instructions. Centers and borders simplifies for ease of construction. But it is all handwritten on the pattern. It is a beautiful quilt.
I'll bet. Okay. And it's
She posted on Facebook a picture of her frog. Some of my row by row stuff I haven't finished. Oh, 2019, what did I pay? Oh, this is my receipt on my long arm.
You got it in 2019?
August 1st, 2019.
You haven't had it that long.
No. My husband passed away in May, and I bought this in August. I had all that time to think about, because that's what we was working on, buying one. And it's the same one that we wanted to buy me to begin with. So it worked out better yet when they took my offer. I bought the showroom floor one.
Ah.
Oh, here's all the things for my dog blocks.
Let me see the.
I'm not going to make another pet quilt, but I won't throw out my pattern. What's in this one? Oh, this is what I was looking for one day. It's all my papers for drawing out pantographs.
Something fell. Yeah, that's like the one I've got. Here's Donna's frog.
Yeah, that's the one I was gonna make. Is they say that you use them as door stops.
Uh-huh.
I have a pincushion
That's what I
down
made
here.
for Jen. But I got mine from Margaret, and she had these really cute 5-inch fabric to go with it, and it was really cute. So I got that to go with them. So I got two, one for Jen, one for me. Jean Truelove is starting a row by row quilt. Well, congratulations to her. Hello, awkward quilter. Welcome, welcome. I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's like hello, and then she says there's a question.
Yeah. Jean says, I can't do scrappy. I can only do organized scrappy. I'm sitting here organizing my scraps while working on potato chip blocks. Do downsize my scraps some, hopefully. Gosh, I
I
hope
don't
so.
find a question.
Yes,
She
I
just
don't
said,
see a question.
Am I in time? Is it over? LOL.
No, you're never. That's the one thing about a live. You're never late. Okay, let's put it. Oh,
I don't see it.
yeah, I don't either. Oh, I'm on top. Wait a minute. I'm
I'm on
top
live
tab.
chat.
I'm not. I'm on top over here. Gotta fix that. Betty says, I'm sorry for your loss. Welcome, Betty. Welcome. I still don't see it.
I read you the questions, what she said.
I know, but where
Yeah.
is it?
But it's
Where she
I
came
found.
in.
Am I on time and is it over? No, it's not over.
I don't. Okay, well, whatever. All right, because this particular block in the Farmville Vintage 2 has a lot of pieces. I'm talking up to S.
She said Gladys read it out.
Yep. Okay, that was the one.
Okay, 19 pieces to this particular pumpkin. Okay, so I'm putting what I do. Like this one is the autumn, four 3.5 by 4 inch rectangles. What block it is, block I. So I know, and I don't get lost.
No,
It only takes a minute, and it could save your sanity. Unless you're Sandra, just flip it on and keep on going, but Okay, awkward quilter said Gladys read it out loud. Do we know what your name is, awkward? Did you tell us or no?
2.
I think that's Lisa with an I.
Lisa. Okay, Lisa.
I think.
I mean,
Why
Jean is doing
that
a row
big?
by row quilt along. Yeah. Oh, a quilt along. Is she doing it live? Or is she doing it because I've never known Jean to do anything live, but hey, I could be wrong now. Okay, Betty says hi to everybody.
Hello, Betty.
Lisa, you are correct. Lisa.
Yeah.
Welcome, Lisa. Or Lisa with the E is really, really kind of, I like it. I think it's pretty cool. Okay, we need what, 31 more subscribers? Woohoo! And we'll be at 500. Not live. She doesn't. I know. I don't know why. Terry says, hi, Lisa. Where are you located? And it's back farther. But farther.
I got to scroll up to where we actually are. They call it, this one's called Peppermint Stars, but I see just windmills. Oh, there's a star occasionally.
Is there a star in a windmill?
Yeah, it's like this one here. When you look at it, you first see the pinwheel and then you see the star. It's just the way they arranged them. It's called Peppermint Stars. Don't ask me when.
Lisa says
2019 is how long I've had this pattern.
And you haven't made it yet. Okay, Lisa's in Georgia. Terry says, I think I'm going to start the elephant trunk. Oh, I've already started that.
Okay.
You already do the head? And
I
Giselle,
started with the
Lisa,
trunk. I didn't
Lisa,
do,
I'm in Sweden. And Betty, have you eaten? Has who eaten? I haven't eaten yet today. Now that you mention it, we had Wendy's last night, so I got the junior cheeseburger, chili cheese fries, chocolate shake, and a baked potato. That was my dinner. Terry, Jean just prefers video content, easier to monitor. Yeah. What goes on in this live, I don't change anything. I leave it. It goes up. I don't have to worry about it and all that. So I'm excited about that. Okay, Lisa, I saw you last week on the live. Generally, I just watch while I work. Oh, that's nice. Well, welcome, Lisa. Welcome, welcome. We're always glad to have new ladies in our little group here. So welcome. Gisela is that Betty?
Yeah.
I think Betty. I am hungry. Me too, Gisela. What's for lunch? I'm going to break my ruler. Okay, so that's part of the pumpkin. I should ask Dave what's for lunch. Because
whatever
guess
you
what?
up and fix
It
is what-
it won't be pudding.
Cleaning off some off of myself to make room for the next projects that we come up with. Mine get put on hold. And this goes with the summer moon, which is right there. Okay. Little bit of space.
How many of you shop at Madame So?
Not me.
She's got some really good things at really great deals. Okay. Betty says, in India, we greet people by asking whether they have eaten. Oh, wow.
Oh,
Just
well, we kind of do.
no, we don't. Kathy, going to bed soon, so no food. Jean, I don't edit anything I do. It is what it is and stays with any mistakes I make while doing. That's exactly what I do, Jean. I had not edited one single thing. I don't even know how to edit. But I know how to edit. But
It's like last night on Treasure Heart. He has patents up in his thing, not patience. And someone mentioned it, and I don't think of.
and he said, so
He read right over it.
you know, it is what it is. It takes, could you imagine editing an 8-hour live 4 times a week?
It's like Eric doesn't edit his. That's why he goes on live, and when he does, it's like, oh my. There's a place called Rural Squirrel.
Where?
It's a quilt shop thing. They had a free quilt pattern for making a elephant quilt, but in each row there's like elephants and then a frog. There's elephants and a bird, elephants and flowers, elephant and turtle.
But always the elephant, right? Okay,
Yeah.
Gisela says to Betty, where can I find great places to buy quilting cotton in India? And Terry, Jean doesn't have to read the chat, LOL. And she has family living in the house who interrupts her all day. Oh, Maxwell, yeah. And Ian and them. But I prefer to do it live because it's just so much easier. But that's just me. You know, I'm just one person and that's that.
Naturals. I say naturals better.
Next. How do you like my 7-year-old church. It's so old, all the stuff's coming on. Off. It says LA, it says California, Newport Beach, Long Beach, but you can't tell. This is all I had. Is Jen awake? Can you wake her up, please? It's 11 o'clock. Is she up?
Put this.
Kathy, it's great. Oh, hi, Vicky. Vicky's here. She says hello, Diamond Ladies, and all others in chat. Welcome, Vicky. How are you? And Jean, I call it my authentic self. There you go. There you go. I'd like to think that our chat gives others a good laugh.
If it don't,
Whether or not that's true, I don't know. But you know. So
I know we get Laura in trouble when she's watching us because of the chat, our laughs.
yeah, because she laughs so loud that she.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot
We
to
all need
edit.
a laugh.
Oh well. I was gonna say I forgot to edit. What, Gladys?
I said, do it later. I didn't notice
Yeah.
it too.
Yep. Gisela, thumbs up, please, everyone. Thank you, Gisela. Hi, Vicky. How are you doing today? And Jean, well, there went my coffee. Spit out laughing, Kathy. Gee, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That coffee's precious. It's expensive. Well, I guess it depends on what you drink. We drink Folgers. I drink Folgers decaf. Dave drinks Folgers. Folgers caffeinated. Vicky, Kathy, most of the clothes I have are 10 to 15 years old. My flannel robe has pockets hanging off the seams, but I still love it. I got a robe that is it's awesome, but it doesn't zip. And I got the zipper for it. I just never had time to. But I hear you. And Gisela, oh, this one actually has a pocket that's ripped. Is it this one? Yeah. See? Things can fall through my pocket. When my sister bought it, I guess she didn't pay attention. But it's okay. Gisela says, everyone is a diamond lady. And Betty says, Gisela, I'm not sure, but it's cotton. It's available everywhere. There are shops that sell hand spin. Whoa, that'd be cool. Hand spun cotton. Katie, it's noon and my stomach is rumbling. What to have for lunch? Yeah, I'm having some taquitos. I haven't had those in a long time. Jean, I drink Folgers breakfast blend most of the time. Yes, I love Folgers. I think they have the best coffee. A lot of people don't like it. They'll argue with me, but Folgers is mountain grown.
I can't argue with anybody on coffee because I don't like it. My husband drank Folgers. That or Farmer Brothers at the restaurant.
I can totally tell the difference. You know that the packaged coffee they have in the rehab and all that, yuck. Okay, Gisela to Betty, would love if you could direct me to some shops. Yes, Betty, please direct Gisela. She's a sweetheart. Okay. I think that's how. No, I went through the withdrawals of the caffeine when I was in the hospital and didn't even know it. So, thank you. No. Ugh. Did you wake up, Jen? Because she needs to help with the laundry. This is baloney.
Yeah.
Your lazy butt up at 11 o'clock. No.
No, I don't want to catch it. No, I don't want to catch it.
Back to my project.
Did she answer you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I couldn't hear her. Jen, don't forget about the laundry. When was the last time I had these taquitos? It was a while ago. Because I've been eating the
I'm gonna
pudding.
get unsidetracked. If that's possible.
Okay. I don't have any guacamole, but that's all right. I'll live. Okay, where did I leave off?
Ooh, I'd live. No problem.
Vicky says hello to everyone. Betty says hello, Vicky. And Vicky says, I love my cappuccino no matter what hour of the day or night. Cappuccinos are good. Yummy, yummy.
Mm.
But I love Folgers. And I used to love oh come on, the coffee shop. Main headquarters is right here in Seattle. They're all over the place.
Starbucks.
Yes, Starbucks. I used to love Starbucks until it got too expensive. Gisela, Kathy, aren't we a great crew? Yes, we are, Gisela. Yes, 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 yes.
As long as I don't have to drink that coffee you guys are talking about, I'm okay.
Why? It was so pretty.
What?
Vicky recut some of the pieces for her first Pink Blossom Daydreams block.
Yeah, it's like she had some the wrong size, or I don't know.
Uh-huh. And
But-
Gisela,
Which I do have to tell you, in that one quilt block that she did the other day that she was asking the questions, she was making the 8-inch one. It actually had a measurement of 1 15/16 inch square. It
Wow.
actually has the measurement in the 8-inch block,
Where's that located on a ruler?
just under the 2-inch. I'd never seen that written out in the block anywhere before. It was so unusual to see that.
Gisela loves the Starbucks cappuccino. Yeah, but it's like $8,
Yeah,
$9
Starbucks
now.
over there.
Ridiculous.
I've purchased at Starbucks and it cost me $26 for 3 drinks.
Yep.
Good old grandma paid the bill.
Our
But
dinner last night. Okay. We were checking out Jack in the Box and other McDonald's and stuff like that, but Wendy's. Our dinner for 3 people was, I think, $52, which was
Oh, I know.
equal to 2 Jumbo Jacks at Jack in the Box. Not the meal deal, the Jumbo Jacks. They're $28 a piece.
Now, what's a Jumbo Jack?
A hamburger at Jack. They used to be 99 cents forever.
It's like my taco salad last night and a pineapple milkshake because I deserved it after my long day with Alani.
Yes,
2
you
days
did.
with Alani. Was with the senior discount, $12.50. $12.51 with the senior discount. Milkshakes are up to $5.19 now up here. So that's my last milkshake. I said when it made it over $5, I was done. So I had a farewell milkshake last night.
Do you have a Wendy's?
We have McDonald's, Carl's Jr., and Zips. That's it. Oh, Subway, but they don't have anything fancy for drinks.
Okay, Terry. Maxwell House Cold Brew KD, 15, 16. Wow, that's a weird one. Jean, I've only had one Starbucks coffee in my life, and I can't say that. Ricky, I haven't had a lot, but there's one right here at the store that we go to. It's like the store, and then it's built in with the store. QFC, I think it is. Vicky,
Hello, Eva.
the only drink I get from Starbucks is a tall vanilla latte. Only get it if I'm at the doctor's and don't mind getting one. I get the caramel. Hello, Eva. Welcome, welcome. How's everyone doing? I'm doing great. I'm going to finish my taquitos and then keep working on my autumn pumpkin block. And Gisela, yes, we have Starbucks. $5 for a grand cup. Oh, wow. Okay, Eva. Okay, Vicky. When I went to the doctor's Monday, I got breakfast at Mickey D's, pancakes and sausage and nice coffee for only $5.14. It was so good. That's my hangout place to wait for John to pick me up. Nice. I love their pancakes and sausage.
Well, I would get only what are the hash brown thingajiggers? That's all I get at McDonald's.
Well, I love McDonald's. Their Big Mac and fries. Mm-mm-mm.
I guess I'm too used to eating at home.
Could be. Eva, how are you doing today? And I used to love Taco Bell until I moved up here. And that night that we moved up and I had to stay at the hotel, we had Taco Bell. Oh my God, it was gross. Didn't like it. Haven't eaten since.
Okay, it goes down this side. I got a nice long sew.
All right.
It's like
What are you
putting the
making?
border on the summer moon.
Oh.
I couldn't do this with Alani here. That's for dang sure.
Mm-mm. Eva, I don't like Starbucks coffee. I like Dunkin' Donuts coffee better. I've never had Dunkin' Donut coffee. Very pretty, Sandra.
And I'm the one that's never had coffee.
Vicky, Sandra, sometimes I get hash browns, but I didn't want to spend much. No, they're pancakes and sausage. Great.
No.
And Eva, Gisela, I'm doing good.
No, I would only get the hash browns. I wouldn't get the coffee. I wouldn't get the orange juice. I'd get hash browns and a glass of water is my breakfast at McDonald's.
Water.
I'm very different.
Betty, Gisela, I don't know much about online buying. I rarely buy things online, so I don't know what to recommend to you. I'm not sure whether Cottage Sellers delivers across the sea. Vicky, Eva, I love Dunkin' Donuts coffee, but ours is located too far from where I live now.
Yeah, I'm taking my load out of the dryer. And I have whites in the washer.
Hello, Sarah. How are you doing?
Hello, Sarah. Now the
Hello,
youngest,
Sarah.
I think, has joined us.
Everybody saying hi to Sarah.
One stitch at a time, 1 inch at a time, one side at a time.
How big are the borders?
They're a 6-inch border finish, so they're 6.5 cuts. I don't know if I cut out enough or not. It's one of those things I was trying to figure it in my head with Alani here the other day. And some reason my brain kept getting interrupted.
Okay. I can't imagine. Sarah says, I'm doing good. Just got home from visiting my mom. How nice. And Gisela, leaving soon. Bye, everyone. Goodbye, Gisela. Have a good night,
Good night,
okay?
Gisela.
I'm glad to have you here. And June, I don't like Starbucks either. Eva, I just spent way too much on material for Marshall Dry Goods.
Oh, it's like that happens every now and then.
Have a think of all the fun you'll have with all of it.
But they need to let us write notes what we ordered it for. I can't remember what I ordered the one fabric for. It'll be used. It's not going to be wasted because it's purple.
You know, Jen was saying something about your purple, right? No, Chase. No, no, baby. No, don't go behind the washer, please. He's doing good. Yes. So, Vicky says, my ear has crickets in it. I can hear chirping. LOL. Yeah. Eva, Vicky, I get one when I go see my girls. Very nice. My girl's walking around with a t-shirt and undies.
Now, what was Jen saying about my purple?
Oh, last night she was saying about your purple. And I said, Jen, believe it or not, Sandra has made a lot of blocks lately without purple.
But Scotty was wearing purple and no Sunny. And I
Oh,
thought it sounded
yeah. The guy on General Hospital was wearing purple, and she thought of
Okay.
you. And she thought of you. But then I told her about you not a lot of things that aren't purple.
Well, I do have scraps that aren't.
Right.
Like on this summer moon, it was just appropriate to put the purple because it's me.
Your trademark is purple. Betty, I've never been to Starbucks or McDonald's. They are costly, but don't worth for the unhealthy junk food. Yeah, Betty, but every once in a while, good stuff. Vicky, bye, Sarah. Is Sarah leaving? Oh no, bye, Giselle. Okay.
Yeah.
Vicky,
Gisela.
Sandra, this is for you, Sandra. Do you remember the embroidered pieces you sent me? I am
Yeah.
going to try to incorporate them in the block for Monday.
Oh, good job. Yeah, they was made. They was ordered in the, I think the 60s, and they're beautiful on white. I think I still have some. I'm not sure.
Jean says, it's Speed Hubby O'Clock. Be right back.
Okay, Jean.
Speed Hubby O'Clock. Gisela wants to know if Betty has Messenger.
She uses YouTube only, I guess.
Mm-hmm. I don't think there's
I remember
Messenger.
what day of the week it is.
Wednesday.
I know. That's all I have to try to. I'm glad my son had to go to bed early tonight, so it gives me a break. But she still needs to see the other grandma, even though it causes a lot of trouble.
Mm-hmm.
whatever. Facebook.
Huh? What?
I thought Messenger was automatically part of Facebook.
Yeah, but she's not on it. She's on YouTube.
Yeah. Some people just do YouTube.
I told XRX she was sleeping. I said, but she'll be getting up soon. Okay, Ricky, are you on there, Will? Okay, who's on?
I'm not always on there. Sometimes I go out.
Vicky says, John has started buying Betty Crocker's chocolate brownies. Oh, Jen, brownies. The only thing is that he doesn't let the middle cook long enough. Stove temp doesn't cook right. Oh.
Yeah. I'm trying to come on, X isn't demanding.
Okay, Eva, Sandra, did you ever get your phone figured out? Eva,
Robert
yes, I did.
demand me to be there every time he's on.
Now, if I could just figure out the new laptop I haven't made.
That's the easy
Doesn't
part.
operate.
Yesterday, I only had to have one thing running. Today, I have to have two again.
Well, if you want to count my phone, but I don't, it's not on. It's on, but it's not on.
Well, my phone is receiving the messenger messages I get.
Mm-hmm. Betty, I used Messenger once and random people started video calling me. That's scary, and I never used Messenger again.
Yeah. I get random calls. Her name is Kathy.
It's like everybody's sitting around for 5
Hey, you got to
hours a
laugh
day.
out of Gladys. Uh-huh. Good one, Sandra. Good one.
It's like, no biggie.
It's like, help.
I gotta remember to look up when my granddaughter's birthday party is. I put it in my purse. I better do that while I'm thinking of it. To make sure
Well-
I didn't book myself for two things at the same time.
It'll be on a Saturday, right?
I don't know.
We always had swim parties and barbecues for Jen. And then the barbecues started getting really expensive for all those people. So the last few years, I said, we're doing potluck. So they were okay with it. Okay, Gisela, Betty, do you have an email? Vicky, okay, I'm going to have to move my PC to the table so I can chat and sew, or either sew, get up, chat, go back and sew. No, do it the other way. The first way is better.
Well, it's like, what the heck? I thought they was gonna have the party this Saturday. It's next Saturday. Good thing I went and looked.
Mm-hmm. Lori, you're still here. No hide and seek today. Vicky, Nolan's birthday is always the last day of school, May 20th.
Our school depends on snow. If they see, do I got mail today? Oh, I do. Do I got more junk mail? Yep, I have
Okay.
junk mail.
Betty,
Alright,
yes, I have an ID, but I don't remember it correctly. I have to check my notes.
Your brain has been off.
Okay, Gisela, if she can't write it down real quick, get rid of it. Delete it. Okay.
It's like, Eva, I had to put my tablet up on a pedestal by my sewing. That's how I got mine. So I can do both.
Let's put this in.
And we got Eva. I've got to figure out how I can sew and chat too. My sewing table isn't big enough. Dave, quit yelling at Jen. I know.
Just throw it in. Why are you saying
You
it?
throw it in when my eye is watering, I can't see.
I used to have my tablet sit on a bar stool right next to me on my, so I had a U-shape area. But I put it up on a pedestal now right by me.
Is there going to be room for my stuff, or is this just strictly your load? Jen,
Clean in a few weeks.
I know. Okay.
There's actual files.
Vicky, I'm going to have to wash my son's mouth out with soap. What? I was at the doctor's and the D word came out of his mouth, not mine. Bah. What? Washing your mouth out with soap?
The D word?
Yeah.
I looked at my keyboard and I go, oh, there's other letters near it.
That was so
Okay, Dave, I'm done.
body, not your mouth.
Yeah. You're welcome. One time, oh gosh, I had bronchitis and Jen was like 5. And she just wouldn't leave me alone. And I'm here coughing. I said, mommy. I said, please, Jen, go play, go do something. Just leave mommy alone. And she wouldn't leave me alone. So this went on for a while. So I went to hit her mouth very softly, like shut up.
Okay.
And when I did, I busted her lip open. Never did that again. And I felt guilty, even though I was sicker than a dog and she wasn't minding. I felt bad. And then come to find out she got it too, the bronchitis.
Betty, she just said what the D word was up there.
Okay, Lisa says to Eva, get a stand and do a voice test. Eva, all I have is a laptop. It takes up too much room. We'll figure it out someday.
See,
Vicky,
I can't do the voice text because I'm on live with the Zoom.
Betty
Can you
says,
imagine?
what is the D word? Okay, we don't need to worry about that. Vicky, my mother used to wash my mouth even if I backtalked her, not only if bad words were said. My mom washed my mouth out with soap a couple times. I don't remember why. I just remember her doing it. And,
See, I got to figure out how to even voice text. I don't know how. On my thingy jigger here. So I'm safe. I can't figure out how to do it. When I say that word, it always has like beaver before it, Grand Coulee, Hoover. I go through all the
okay.
all
What's
the actual dams that there are in the world, because there's lots of dams.
I have to rest my back, says Pamela. And Beverly, gotta go now. Walking with my nieces. Chat later. Okay, Beverly, you have a great time out there, okay? Have a wonderful time. Lisa says you have to download an app. Gisela, okay, leave me now. Okay, goodbye, Beverly. Goodbye, Gisela. Everyone have a great
Beverly.
day, great evening, wherever you may be. Terry, there should be a microphone key on the phones. Pamela, I have fabric pulled out. I'll have to cut a little at a time this afternoon. And Eva, I use Tabasco sauce with my girls when they said bad language. I only did it once. They learned fast. Oh yes. And Vicky, it's so funny. I'm so germ savvy. I never thought whose hair was on the bar soap. I just knew I'd better put it in my mouth. Ew. Ew, Vicky. I just ate. Yuck, I hate wet hair. I don't like it. Unless it's mine. But if it's somebody else's, I just okay, Betty. No, I'm sorry. Terry. Click that. When you are done speaking, click it again. It is usually at the top right above the 0. Eddie, I understand now. These days, many English songs are full of bad words. The children be listening to these. Yes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they do. They sure do. You want to come see mommy, baby? Say hello, everybody. No, he could do it with me.
Hold on, yeah.
Come
Mom
here.
wants me to get a plate.
Thank you. There, now you can say hello. Say hello. Say hi, everybody.
Okay.
Say hello to all my mommy's
Oh.
fans today.
Okay.
It always says, not bad for a random cat on Craigslist, huh? Yeah. We got lucky. He doesn't even bite anymore. Knock on wood. Okay, so Terry, I never had to do that. My kids never cursed, even as adults. Oh, you're lucky, Terry. We grew up with the F word in the house all the time because my dad, I mean, he just spoke it in ordinary, just talking.
Like dad does now.
Yeah, like right now, you know, he just did it. It wasn't that he was mad or anything like that.
Dad just does
He
it.
just did it. He taught my parakeet how to say it. Betty, wow, Chase wants to join us. Lovely pussy. Thank you so much. Yeah, he's a little sweetheart. Thank you very much. He
There's
comes
not-
about 2 or 3 times a day.
Austin
Right
used to get
now.
habanero sauce.
What?
Austin used to cuss a lot. He got habanero sauce.
Oh, did he learn?
Nope.
Okay.
He liked it.
Huh. Lisa, if you're using Windows 10, you should have Windows dictation that can be used hands-free.
There's no.
Heck, I haven't figured anything out yet.
There's still $400 worth of services in there.
I'm-
Hello, Patty.
Learning.
Patty says, Kathy, Sandra, and Gladys, hello.
Hello,
Yo,
Patty.
Patty.
I still remember Melinda signing her name to Vicky's quilt. Yo, Patty G, and she kept saying it and saying it and saying it.
You do remember that it was Laura Lynn that did it, right?
Well, yeah, because she come back in winning her prize real fast.
Yeah.
She barely got that prize claimed by then.
Okay, next on my
I told
agenda.
Melinda's a story.
for-
It's like-
where?
She says, Mom, you remember too much of other people's stuff. And I says, yeah, it just sticks in your head.
It does. So I remember it. Does that mean I remember too much? No, I don't remember hardly anything.
Oh,
What?
Terry's ex-wife, Frank's ex-wife at the time, or was his wife at the time. Her license plate was AT&T 488.
I mean,
And he says, just because your license plate says AT&T 488 doesn't mean you have to make that many long distance phone calls. Because back then it was a charge.
okay. Terry says, I mean, not your phone keyboard. And Eva, mine cuss like sailors now. I guess it didn't stick. I do not allow them to say
Yeah,
the
the GD
They-
word.
they-
Yes.
are not allowed. And Eva says, hello, Patty. And Patty says, does anyone know how Donna is feeling today? She called off Friday's live, and Teresa Louise will be going live Friday for her.
I would
there
have
isn't-
no idea.
There isn't any clean rap songs either. You're right about that. I don't know. I'm sorry, I can't help you.
Yep.
I have
Can't
no
help
idea.
you there. Patty Jean. Oh, Patty knows that.
Yeah.
I didn't go on Friday at all.
I didn't. Did anybody go on Becca's?
I did, but I didn't. Wasn't
Well, what-
anything that caught my interest.
She was giving away fabric or destashing her fabric. I don't know.
No, she's setting up a yeah, setting up a, to do it.
Okay.
That's all I know. Setting up.
And she said it was
Here's-
supposed to be through her VIP.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
and I'm not paying. I don't pay for anybody. I'm sorry, people.
I don't either.
It's
If
like,
this
I might
channel
donate
ever had
money
to
once in a
become,
while, but
okay, if this channel ever for some reason had to become for paying or whatever, I would close it down.
we'd go to Messenger or Zoom and just have our parties.
Hmm.
And then we'd have to donate to Kathy just to keep our Zoom fee going. I would pay for Zoom if that's what it came to.
You know,
Um,
this world is money hungry nowadays.
well, everybody wants an additional income, I guess. You chose to come on here on your time, your whatever. And I appreciate it.
Right.
It's like, it pulled me out of I'm by myself.
And Sandra, you've been a big help to me. A big help. I'm
And
glad that
my
you came
kids,
on.
they know I'm on Zoom, and
Mhm.
well, most of them know everybody now.
Yeah.
And they was very sad when I told them that Vicky passed away. They go, "Oh, Grandma, I'm so sorry you lost a friend,"
Yeah, it is sad.
because they knew I talked to her every night beyond here.
Jen liked Vicky also. Yeah.
And her family has not contacted me back for anything, so I don't. They
You don't know
got,
what's going.
yeah.
What they say, like, about a funeral or anything.
The funeral's over.
Oh,
They rented a hall, or yeah, they found a hall, and they had a potluck
huh.
dinner.
Jane says, nope, I need to detach my own, not get more.
Right.
Betty says, I hope Gladys's allergies, that's year round, she'll never resolve it. Lori, I'd be alone without you all. Oh, and Betty, you need not pay for
Yeah,
the channel.
there's so
YouTube will
many of
pay
us that are in the
you
same boat without it.
when you get many
And it
viewers.
doesn't matter if we're quilting or not. It's somebody to talk with.
All of us can share the income, says Betty. And Lisa, Becca's VIP is worth it if you do not have quilty friends.
Oh,
Whatever.
I'm my own worst enemy on quilting.
I wish that I had that little money thing up here that you guys can donate. But the only way would be, well, there's two ways. A PayPal, I do have one of those. Or a GoFundMe. Just keep putting it in there. Okay. Pamela says, I called Pain Clinic to let them know I'm not taking the pre-Gabagool. We are leaving things the way they are for now, physical therapy, until they think I am enough to better to stop. Okay, Pamela, that sounds good. Eva, if I didn't have you guys, I would be walking around talking to myself way too much. They would put me in the funny farm where life is beautiful all the time, right? And Pamela, and just keep my appointment with the clinic. And Patty, I don't like the push to buy stuff on some channels. Upselling on a free YouTube channel is crazy. Yeah,
Right.
you're right. You're right.
And
You're so right. Was it Tracy? Somebody asked me how to help me. Because you have to have 1,000 subscribers before you get that little $sign thing.
if we want to help you, we all know your address.
Yeah, I know.
But Jean, I forgot to write in my comment. I love that you put your fabric around the ruler like I do, because I don't need those boards. I don't need the added expense of one more thing cluttering my house.
Say what?
I wrap
Uh,
around my 6-inch ruler. I don't know what size hers was, but it was a bigger ruler.
Jane says you're so much better than white noise. Yep. Yep. I've actually been live for quite a while on my channel. But Zoom, I think we started in March. Is that right? I want to say a
I
year
don't
ago.
know
March.
when you started it. June
I
is
started
when
it when you came on, right before you came on. I started it.
that was in the first part of June.
Oh, well, no, it was before that. I want to say March for some reason.
I had
First,
4 years almost of me, myself, and I here talking. I'd sit at like I do now. I look out the window, watch the cars drive by.
uh,
Yeah. We're all from the same neighborhood, United States and Canada. So North America. That's our
and
neighborhood.
Canada.
Yeah,
And
that's why I went
Canada is
with
so
North
close.
America.
Canada is so close to us, anyways.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think
Yeah, you answered Betty's question. Jean, I agree, Sandra, as why pay for something you don't need and just another thing to have lying around to find a place for. And June, Eva, LOL, you, me both. And Jean, I was using an 8.5 by 24-inch ruler as that is what fits in my shelves. Best
okay.
to hold 3 stacks across, nice and neat. Very nice. And June,
And
to Betty, no, we are from all over the US and other countries.
yeah, that's why, and because we have Gisela in Sweden.
Yeah.
I do the 6-inch ruler, Jean, because it gives me a fast count of my inventory. Yes, I watched you talk to that turkey, Terry.
You know, Eva, I talk to my dogs, but they don't answer back. And Terry, Sandra, I talk to the turkey. What are you talking about? It's me, myself, and turkey. LOL. Oh, my little Sebastian.
Yeah.
Betty, cool, Jim.
I
So,
liked your voice on that.
Are you leaving, Gladys?
Book you made your
I'll be
friend.
back, but I'm gonna run to the haircut.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll be here.
I have a chime somewhere. It's like, my phone is writing weird things. It's like, okay. But yeah, I enjoyed your voice on making that cat book for your neighbor or your friend. That was very nice to hear her voice and see her hands. My first thing was the hand model.
Okay.
I'm so used to being the hand model.
Mm.
See, that goes over here. If you post lessons on this channel, it will grow soon. It's like, depends on what people really want. It's hard to figure out what people really want.
Yep.
And I talked to my puppies before they was no longer with me. It was sad that day.
Who said if you post? Oh, Betty. Terry, that was in my little house. And June, Terry, I used to talk to my cat. He would answer back. It was so nice. And I have no one. Ah, June. Terry, no, my Donna Jordan nails. Donna Jordan nails.
Is that what it was? I've been I picked my top coat off. It comes off in sheets. I keep saying, that's what I could do at the ball game if I get other things done.
It'll probably be cool at the game. And I spent many nights at ball games with my brothers. And do I get any appreciation for it? No. Okay. Here are these two cut. Now I'm going to work on the star.
I think.
I think it's a star. I don't know. Okay. I talk to myself, says Betty. I have been known to do that also, Betty. I've heard Jen talk to herself, and she's only 32.
And I talked to myself before my husband passed away, I'm sorry to say.
Well, okay. Star center is 1. And I can do that.
I used to have 40 different colors of fingernail polish, and one day I just started throwing them out.
You don't like fingernail polish, or?
I like Au Naturel.
I
And
have
Jean
this-
says I argue with myself. Who wins, Jean?
I'm undecided about this. Do you guys like this fingernail polish? It's purple. It's lavender.
I'd probably have to make it a little bit lighter. But I like that color. Mine are dark purple.
How would you do to make it? It's called Splash of Grenadine.
Just you'd have to put it on and see how you like it.
Yeah.
You gonna start doing your nails like everybody else?
I don't know. I've had that sitting in my room for about a year and a half.
I
And I
used to
thought-
have black for Halloween. I put on a green for St. Patrick's Day, and it looks like I died.
You know those ones that you use to polish your toenails? Well, I got this to use to polish my fingernails to keep them in place, you know?
Yeah.
Because I'm not the best at doing my fingernails.
You know what else that's good for, Kathy? Holding your bobbins.
I'll keep that in mind. Holding my bobbin.
Because I'm gonna, they're on my list at the dollar store to go get one. Because it's like how my bobbins are held on this.
I think it was $1.99. Is that what that said? $1.99.
Yeah.
Yep, $1.99.
Because see, my little thing here that holds my bobbins, you just use that and you put your bobbins in where your fingers go. Yeah. It's great for that.
Wow. I never, ever would have thought of that.
Oh no, she gets
She
sidetracked
argues with
again.
herself. Carrie, yep, that's when I went to work. Glamour gal Jordan calls me Glamour for grandma. Argue with myself. No one wins, Jean says. Lavender says Betty. Yeah, and I'm allergic to nail polish, says Eva. Oh no. Jean likes it. Jean, okay, now I have to take a break from PC and polish my nails. Oh. No, not yet. I'm still cutting.
So Terry and I, the first thing we look at on Donna Jordan is what her nails are.
Really?
Yeah.
What color is it today?
It goes by how often she puts out the videos. And then I watch throughout the whole thing to see if she did it all in one day or if it was several days and if her shirt changes and her fingernails change. I'm getting bad at some of these.
Well, nothing else to do.
Because some of them are filmed over several days. So it's like it's just something else I watch. It's terrible, but I do it.
No.
I want to know how much she puts out in that nails. When I did it one time and it cost me $75, I says, I learned my lesson.
$75?
Yeah. Because it starts with the manicure, the nails, and everything. She gets some pretty glamorous, and then the rhinestones.
Yeah.
Put it back up to the side. Oh.
It's all good for me.
I'm just enjoying my silence today. With
Oh, come on. She wasn't that bad.
no, but I don't get to do. I'm going to get really behind. This summer, I got to get her used to wanting to go in my backyard, so I got to put something back there.
Buy a swing set.
$200, Kathy.
Oh. Okay, that's out.
Oh, Donna watches her nails also. We can all
Okay.
sit there and say, yeah, look at her nails. Look at this. Look this.
Is there another one I could use for star? Well, I guess the star would be all the. No, they're
This
using
is
two
so
different.
pretty
Yeah.
on here. The camera on this laptop
I know.
makes you guys see more of my room.
I know. Oh my God, I love her nails, says Terry. I wish I had soup today, says Betty. Donna, Sandra, I watched Donna Jordan's nails too, LOL. Lori, I'm too physical to have pretty nails. I tried it, just popped off. Oh, those fake nails. Yeah, I got it when I was working at Jack in the Box. And you know, the register part of it, right? They would just pop right off. Okay, well, that was a waste of money.
I had overlays. I had long enough fingernails. They just wasn't strong enough. So I had
Mine are strong.
that thickener put on mine.
June says, Sandra, I watch her and I'm the same way.
It's like, well, we can all join the group.
Good job, ladies.
We didn't know we had a club out there.
I don't
Donna
watch her
Jordan
stuff.
Nail Club.
I don't know what's going on. I don't watch Donna Jordan. I don't know why. I just don't.
Gladys turned the light off before she left.
Good. Save on electricity.
Save on electricity. She got the computer running.
Well, at least the light's not on. Does she have it covered? Yeah, she got it covered. Okay, Vicky. John just walked in. We'll chat later. All of you have a good day. You too, okay? Vicky, thank you so much for coming, hon. Say hi to John for us. And Lori, not fake. My nails are long, but polish comes off. Oh, yeah, mine are. I just cut them, but they're really long and strong.
I try to keep mine
at a reasonable length.
Eighth of an inch to quarter.
Okay, Terry uses press-on nail polish, not press-on nails. Okay, and Betty, I don't believe in manicure and pedicure. June, I have never heard of that before. And Eva, I keep my nails short. They get in my way when they're too long. And Jean, shoot. I just found money my friend left today for Long Army her quilt. She left way too much of what she calls a tip.
Yeah,
have to hide some of it in the back of her project bag when she is here next week. Aw.
That's a true friend.
Yep. And June, Terry, where did you find press-on nail polish?
You can find it just about any place. It turns my fingernails yellow.
Same here.
It took me 6 months to get the yellow to start lightening. I don't know. It's something it's just polish. They say it's 7 layers of polish, but it's like, I don't know why it turned my fingernails yellow.
The
like suffocating them from air.
Betty is a chronic nail biter. I used to be like that when I was in school, but I don't do it no more. Vicky, Kathy, John would rather me not say anything from the Diamond Ladies or anyone else. Sorry. Oh,
Okay.
okay. I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Yep.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cause anything.
No, it's like, it's fine. Enjoy your sun.
Yes, have fun.
If you get bored with your Farm Vintage Girl blocks today, we
Mhm.
need to have you find that one of Diane's and get it done so she doesn't feel bad.
Well, guess what? I'm not going to get this done today. I can tell you that right now. There is a lot of cutting to do. But on the other hand, I have a week to do it. So
Yeah.
what makes
She
you
feels-
think Diane feels bad? Because she keeps asking me.
Yes. Because she said something about she didn't want to fail as a teacher.
She's not failing.
No. You know, it's on that order. You kind of, that's the opinion, I think.
Yeah, she's not failing.
And if
I
she's
don't-
listening, it's like,
You're
she's
not
not a
listening.
bad
Diane.
teacher. Kathy just gets sidetracked.
Yeah,
It's all of
I
us.
do have
We
a
don't wanna
channel to
do
run.
something, we just don't do it.
See, what they don't understand is I do have a channel to run, right? And read the comments and all that. Diane doesn't read comments. She would understand if she did. It's
Yeah, 'cause-
really easy to get sidetracked.
Because I know I have to read comments and so at the same time also, because I don't want you to do 100% of it.
Right. You know
But
how
we work
hard
as
that
a
is.
team.
Right. Okay, thanks, Terry. Okay. CVS, I get it on Amazon. I get multicolor polish on Amazon. Thank you, Terry. And Vicky, don't apologize. It's not a man thing. LOL. You don't cause anything at all. Just be yourself. Okay, Vicky. Thank you.
Oh,
And Betty, I hope she won't feel bad.
no, it's just, I just want Kathy to complete the block she has.
Yep, I will in my time.
Yeah.
I told her I would do it this weekend, and I'll do it this weekend.
Yep.
And I'll have it for Monday to show her.
I forget what time I'm not available on Saturday.
And there's no party.
It's like, yep. This is so pretty. I want to get it done now.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 2 more make 8. I can count. Wow. Let's do it this way.
I got scraps
Oh no.
because I have off of my strip. I got these extra pieces because I don't want to, I put in minimal seams,
Right.
but it is so pretty. I love it. Well, of course I would. It's mine.
There you go, talking to yourself again, Sandra. No, I'm just kidding.
Yep.
We were all listening. I
My
always say
new-
when somebody says, you talk to yourself? And I
Yep.
go, yeah, I need good advice.
Yep.
Who better to ask than yourself, right?
Oh, would it help if I not press on my ruler?
Ah. Okay. This is really pretty blue fabric. I like it. I don't know what it is, but I sure like it. You guys like this? Isn't that pretty? And then kind of different back here with bigger flower. Really, really pretty. Okay. But I happen to know for a fact that Riley Blake and Lori Holt are in cahoots with each other. Okay, so these are 2. This way. Eva says, I was eavesdropping, Sandra. Pretty Kathy says Eva. Yeah, I was too. I was just giving her a hard time.
It's like I talk to myself because it's like we're our own worst. This thing is so long now. How long is it?
I don't know.
It's like I have to fold it in half to get it in my wingspan.
We're our own worst critics.
Okay, I'll show you guys the corner. Here's the border put on. Are you
Thank you
watching?
for the hearts, guys.
She's watching her app, the Zoom side.
Jean said, didn't see it, Kathy. Back was turned. Oh, okay. This is really pretty blue. What do you think, Jean? Before Sandra shows hers. Isn't that pretty?
That is pretty.
I don't know what these things are, though. They must be some kind of flower. The white, the groups of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yes, they're a
Yes, and-
flower by looks.
Flower, yeah. Yeah, I like it. I think it's pretty. Okay, Sandra can show hers.
It's been up.
You already showed it?
I think it should be up there in YouTube world.
Dang it, I don't see it.
2, 4,
Jean, yes, that is very pretty blue. Thank
6.
you. And Terry, I love talking to myself. I am a good listener. I give great advice, and I am a great roommate.
It is now
Ask Sebastian about that one, Terry.
It is now 8'2".
Wow, how big do you want it?
I can trim anything I want off later after I get done long arming. So it's like I'll decide then. Me, myself, and I gotta go calculator.
I almost bought one of those quilter calculators one time.
It's 98's not that long though.
It was 35 bucks. Almost.
That's
Love
only
your
98
blue
long.
border. Okay, Jean says she loves your blue border. And LOL to Terry.
So that piece is done until I can long arm it. And
Add
it
another
is-
one, huh?
Yeah, because I gotta make it in 3 sections. And I left the tape measure out here. Now I just gotta find it. Because I gotta write down my measurements. And then I'll lose them anyway, so.
Hmm.
25. So I have to put these on three times. Because it's too wide to put 2 on at a time there. So 25.
Jean has one of those quilter calculators and never used it. Yeah, I really wanted one. Well, I still do, but
It's an
35
app.
bucks. No.
Mine's just an app. And it never tells you the right number. I always have one extra binding strip, complete binding strip left. It'll tell me 7. I only need 6. every single time. Let's see. Summer moon, that's up here. Summer moon. Right now, 25 by 98. That's that side. So that'll be repeated for that side. And the biggest centerpiece is
Hmm.
$37 inches. Don't throw away that paper.
Okay. Sandra, when you cut out squares, do you cut out a little bit more and then go back and size it up, or you just cut it what it says?
I cut out usually on the pattern. I look ahead to see what sizes are coming up, and then start with the largest, work down. But I usually cut right to the size. But I always look in the pattern to see if there's some smaller ones. So
In
this
case you
quilt's
make a
going to be
mistake.
about 80, 88, 89 by 98.
One.
From
Hmm.
their original 72, Kathy.
I'm sorry, Sandra, what?
The summer moon block.
Uh-huh.
In the actual book, I'll quote it right off the book. 'Cause I
Okay.
don't want to quote wrong size. It's supposed to be 70 and a half by 78 3/4.
Uh-huh.
I have just by putting those sashing, I've enlarged it to 80 and a half by 98. So it'll fit a bed now. Just by adding sashing.
See? Okay, where are we at? Katie, Robert Kaufman has a great free app for calculating.
Mine's through Quilter's Paradise because they come out first with it. And then someone told me about Robert Kaufman and they work out the same. So I just kept the Quilter's Paradise one. But I didn't use it. I used calculator and tape measure.
Yes. Block. Oh. 8 2-inch squares.
Okay. Okay. This
Star
strip.
points.
This is going to be so pretty. And it's going to have a meandering butterfly.
Oh,
Is the panto or the panto I'm using.
party.
Just in white because I don't want it to stand out. I am picky. I want the quilt to be the showpiece, not the quilting.
Well, but you go through all that hard work.
Yeah, that's why the
No.
quilt's going to be the showcase, not the long arming.
Okay, Lisa.
Lisa.
KD, I have the app and never think to use it.
Yeah.
Huh?
Okay.
Okay, star point, stars inside the pumpkin, there it goes. It's all done.
I was supposed to get this done on Monday and didn't get it done because I had a Lonnie.
Okay,
I was
thank you
gonna do
so
it after
much,
the
Lisa.
block.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yo, Patty, Terry, Have you ever seen Winter Designs YouTube videos?
No, I never have. Terry, I have not. Patty. You're right. Okay, so what's next? Delete. Most leaves are green, right? Well, that's not necessarily true up here in Washington. They can be pink.
Yes, Tracy, I agree. It should enhance it, not overwhelm it. And so many, you go look at some of these quilts, and all I see is the quilting. I lose eye on the quilt.
What are you up to, Chase? Are you up to no good, buddy?
I wish I had a picture of the one the gal made. Southern Belle Sunbonnet Sue's with so much detail. The quilting that the long armor put just distracted your eye right away from her Southern Bells with all that handwork.
So it wasn't what you were expecting, or it was?
It's like you should. I just look at the quilts for the. I like looking at their patterns. And when your eye goes straight over to the long arming, no. Okay. Terry says, okay, I'm totally winging these elephant pieces, grabbing fabric as I go down the trunk. Another Terry original. That's what I'm making. I have different colors going down the trunk. But the one thing on the pattern, Terry, when you get to the ear sides, there's twin pieces on both sides of the ear. I'm doing those ears, those pieces at the same time, so I have the same color. So it is a mirror image. My trunk is going to be, if there's 40 things in the trunk, that's where it's going to have 40 different colors or fabrics. I've got yellow, I've got pink, I've got all sorts of things. And yo, Patty. So Terry, she had a video last night using a template for a zip and go bag. And Lisa to Kathy, I just sent the link to you, Messenger. If Terry left anything for the rest of us,
Yeah.
she's not to be trusted.
Yes, Lisa, I got it. Thank you very much.
And yo, Patty, oops, zip and grip bag. And then she's laughing at putting love emoji to So Terry. And then a smiley face one with a wink. Yeah. So Terry, Lisa, you know my card is full. Oh. This thing, because it's so big, it's going to take 3 hangers in my closet. There goes a sweatshirt out of my closet today.
Sandra, you have 3 closets.
Yeah, but this one's full of quilts. That one's full of Cabbage Patches, and that one's half full of quilts.
Okay, I see.
You see a lot of people that have a 3-bedroom house and whatnot, and they will take and make one of their bedrooms into a whole walk-in closet. I could do that down one wall here, but then you guys would see it all.
You wouldn't like it.
Okay, Lisa, I'll go back up and do that thumbs up. If I can find it up there. I have to shrink my screen down. Because I have it on 175.
Wow.
Well, I want to see the chat without having to always. Okay, I just put my thumb up,
Okay, thank you.
and now that writing over there is, well, ladies have to go. Gotta take my puppy to the vet. Talk to you
Oh
later, sis.
no. Is he okay? And thank you so much, Lisa. That was so sweet of you. Thank you, thank you.
Now I'll go back down here to the chat.
One.
There. Put my mouse on, say something, and go again. Okay, turn my stitch down because I'm at the end of the thing.
Man.
Oh, Lisa just puts Shady Susan's up there.
Well, not something I've wanted, but
Yeah, it's like, I'm not saying anything, but
it's up
just
there.
thank you.
Thank you, Lisa.
She tore her dew claw. Oh no, are they going to take it off? I wish the breeders would take them off.
Is she bleeding really bad? Poor baby. Jean, always do my thumbs up at the beginning so I don't forget. Yep, that's me, Jean. And Terry. I am doing the two sides at the same time as well. And Jean, thank you again, Lisa. There's Gladys's channel. Oh no, Eva, poor pup, says Lori. Gladys will get her channel going one of these days. Okay, guys. I don't think the one she did was too bad.
I know I got to do another. My plan is this weekend, being now I know I don't have a birthday party, is to get another helper. I call them helper videos out. I say.
Eva, don't know yet. Blood everywhere. She won't stay. Oh my God.
Oh. You
Try to
can't get
wrap
her to
something
get.
around it real quick. She's in pain.
We did the cornstarch on the dew claw also then when it got ripped
Her
to
dog.
stop the bleeding.
Cornstarch. There, yeah,
Yep.
but she won't. Poor thing.
Well, we don't have time to go get the other stuff, so it's cornstarch
Yep.
is in a lot of kitchens.
Yeah, we have ours
Beauty
in our
crafts. I need to clean out my
refrigerator.
closets. One is all office clothes. And then the chat jumped because I have it enlarged. Wrong mouse.
Harry, my friend's dog just did the same thing, ripped her nail off. She's doing okay. No vet yet, and she takes the dogs to the vet a million times. Pack it with flour, says Sarah. Lori, meantime, I'm pulling out the winter star. Wish me luck. Okay, good luck, Lori. Terry, yes, she has blood everywhere. Oh, poor baby.
Yeah.
That's what I did when my sister's dog got shot. Your sister's dog got shot? Wow, Sarah. Here's Sandra's channel. Did she survive? Is she okay?
Thank you, Lisa.
Thank you, Lisa. Okay, what do I need?
As I drop my quilt pieces all over the floor, it's like I turned it there, they tumbled off my lap.
I'm like, what am I doing wrong over here? The
Oh, I
fabric's
might
turned-
not have overcut. Yes.
fabric's turned
First
wrong
time
way.
I did it right in a long time.
Okay.
I better quit while I'm ahead. I cut out the right amount. And I didn't use the calculator. I used my head.
Well, shocking as that is, and it
Yeah,
is.
that is. And Sarah's channel. Thank you, Lisa.
Okay. I don't know. I'm just gonna cut right here. Should have got my Go Me to do some of these now that I'm done. Something I don't remember that I have.
Turn the stitch up. Yeah, her neighbor shot him right through the nose. He survived though. I have a neighbor threatening to shoot those domestic rabbits that are out here. And I don't know what he come over and said to her yesterday, but she said she'd turn him in if he shot those rabbits. They're not hurting anything. And she says, besides, they spend more time in Sandra's backyard than yours.
Why do people have to be like that? I mean, I don't understand.
Yeah.
Go around shooting poor defenseless animals. If you don't want them there, call whoever it is that comes and gets them.
Oh, before I left out to Casey's last night, I had to help get Thumper back in the pen. Alani's little rabbit. No, Thumper got to get back. Gigi Ma, help. He dug out of the corner of his pen.
Wow.
And in the meantime, my son is tired of fixing pins from animals. He says, they could all just go out and get lost. I wouldn't care right now.
Yeah, but he didn't mean it.
But he says, every time he tells Jamie no on an animal, because Alani don't take care of them. They take care of them. And
Well,
it's
she's too
mainly
little.
Casey. And it's like, he says, they just need to know when to quit. The girls showed the same rabbits for 6 years when the neighbor killed them in their pen. They fed them poison.
Oh my gosh. Why would they do that?
Brought them over some decon to go with their rabbit food.
Okay. I don't like stories like that.
Yeah.
It makes me sad.
My son-in-law had to kill one dog. It was a pit bull that was tearing apart his screen door trying to get at him, and all he wanted to do was get out and go to work. It was a lost dog, a stray dog, but it was attacking the door. So he had to replace his screen door, but he needed to get out. And you can't have a dog vicious like that. I mean, he was destroying the screen door just to try to get at him, trying to get out. He tried sneaking out the back door. Didn't work. He was right there at the back door. It's like that dog did not want them to come out of the house.
Well, the dog wanted to go with him. And, you know, you don't know where the dog came from. Maybe the dog always went with the person. So
Kathy,
the dog
he
didn't understand.
he was almost like he was frothing at the mouth.
Oh, well, you didn't say that.
Yeah. I mean, he was that viciously tearing apart the door. Viciously.
Wow.
His teeth, his growling, he was the saliva that was coming out of this angered dog. But he was, and the other dog that was running with it, they still have. The other dog they kept because it wasn't vicious like this other one.
Was it a pit bull?
No, it's an Airedale.
Okay. All right. Let me get back up here. Yes, you're right to the nose. Thank you, Lisa. My apology, Diamonds. I wasn't aware, says Lisa. No apology. Lori, I spent an hour pouring all the gross water from the tank into my gardens. Great fertilizer.
Yeah.
I know it is, but and Jane, I put my potato chip box away and got out my long time gone to work on now instead. Good. Lori, some people need to for food. And Sarah, I did shoot a neighbor's dog, but that was after repeated warnings and their dog was killing our lambs.
Yeah.
I don't blame you.
There's times that, I mean, it does have to be like that vicious dog ripping apart. It's like they didn't ask for it to be dumped off or however it was got there. But it must have been, no one claimed the Airedale either. It was microchipped for California and the phone number was no longer in working order. So they waited 30 days and then they got it, the rabies shots and all that. They kept it quarantined from the other dogs because at that time Ronnie already had 2.
That was smart.
And then after the 30 days, they had him fixed, all his shots. And now he's dying of cancer.
Oh,
And
I hope they had a good long life with them.
about 3 years. But there's time he goes loco in his head.
Poor
But it's just
baby.
one of those things. He got a good life for now. Yeah, Ronnie being the nurse, they showed the cancer tumors that they took out of him, and the reason why and whatnot. And they explained the smell that tumors have. And Ronnie says, "Yep, you can tell." They do have a special odor.
Well, I'm very sorry that he's passing from cancer.
Yeah.
And it's really sad that not only do humans get cancer, so do the dogs. It's like, wow.
Yeah.
Kidding?
But it's just one of those things. He has and still has a very good life. But all of a sudden he started jumping on the counters. He hadn't jumped on jump up on the kitchen counters and get food. It's like everything just kind of went crazy. And it's like, he said, yeah, it's the cancer cells up in the brain was doing it. Making him act not his normal self.
Sad.
We had a pack of feral dogs that showed up on our ranch. Super scary, yes. I watched it on one TV show of it, and it's like, okay, I don't want to see that ever. So I think about like Melinda out there by herself on different things like that. But yeah, it's amazing.
Mm.
Oh, I have a UPS package coming. What did I order?
Our little Gracie, who just died a couple months ago, died from mouth cancer just 1 week after discovering it. Oh, I'm glad she didn't suffer very long, but I'm so sorry for your loss. Are you in my Facebook group, June? I don't remember. Jean, a lack of sleep had last 3 days. Sorry, mine not working correctly. It's okay. All right. Mine's not working either. I mean, okay. 2.5. At 2.5, but I need 2 by 2.5. Don't want to cut. I'm drawing a blank. Yes, but maybe not yours.
What?
I need a 2 by 2.5 inch rectangle, and I'm drawing a blank on how to do it. What is wrong with me? No,
This way, that way.
I don't know. Okay, 2.5 inch square. Not that for the rectangle, but now I need the square. But if I cut the square, I'll cut the rectangle. See, here's 2 inches square. 2.5 inches, a rectangle. But if I cut the 2 inch square that I need, and I've done this a million times, I'm just, oh my gosh, what's wrong with me today? Donna's taking a break from the autumn pumpkin, all that cutting, phew, bird watching. Okay, Donna, I'm trying to figure this out. On my stem. Okay, 2.5, right? 2.5 inches. That's the long waist. I need it to be 2 inches, a square. But if I cut a square, then I'll cut off the rectangle. I don't, oh my gosh, I'm really drawing a blank. No, my luck, if I leave it, then something will happen and okay. Okay. I don't want to cut. Okay, Donna, sometimes you just take a break and come back later. Yeah, that's a good idea. I think I'll do that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Got a message here.
I'm back.
You're back. Sandra, I don't know. I'm going to ask her. Can I ask you a question? Miss Sandra? Well, that was quick, Gladys.
She's not in the room.
Yeah, I know. I see that. I look up and then is your lady hair cutter close by? Yes,
It took me 5 minutes to drive down to the
okay.
place where she cuts my hair.
I think I'm back again.
Okay, I got 3. Okay, Sandra,
Yes, ma'am.
I have a question for you.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't know what's going on. Okay. I mind you, I've cut millions of these before, right? But my brain is just giving me a blank. So
Why
2.5, about 2 by 2.5
Okay.
inches rectangle. Okay. I have the rectangle. Here's the rectangle. But if I cut the 2 inches, then it's going to be not a rectangle anymore.
2 by 2.5.
Mm-hmm.
It should be a rectangle.
Mm-hmm.
And what's that piece measure in front of you?
This one is 2.5.
By 2.5?
Yeah, 2.5 inch square.
So Right now you have a square and then you need to make it into the rectangle.
Right. I need to cut it into a 2-inch square. You know, I've done this a million times and my brain is just,
It's like if you, I have all sorts of sewing rooms. Oh, we have twins of me?
Yes, you're on there
yeah, we
twice.
do.
What the
Not
heck?
anymore.
One says Sandra K and the other one says Sandra.
Thank you,
What?
Pamela.
Oh, I see
Yeah.
it bouncing now. But I only
Yeah.
have one tab open.
It's okay. You're only one now. The other one left.
Thank you. My evil twin left.
Oh, no, I think the good one left. The evil one's right. Okay.
I couldn't figure out why I'm getting double up here.
She's teleporting from one craft room to another, Lori said.
Oh my.
Oh, I don't know. I'm just like, I don't know.
And the other one still says Sandra K. So I'm like,
Yeah,
I
'cause
know
it
it
should be
is.
Sandra K only.
I do. What? No, I've done it a million times since
Yeah, 'cause
then.
I'm trying to see what this one says up here.
Okay, so Sandra, this is 2.5, and I need to get it down to 2 by 2.5.
Okay, you just take one side and cut it down to 2. So sit your ruler on to make sure it's 2.5, and then sit your other ruler at 2 by 2.5, and then you'll have your rectangle. Am I still teleporting?
No.
What was that, Pam? What did you
Okay,
say?
so this is,
Oh, Gladys just moved. Oh, it's that
Oh,
dang
scary like
room.
that.
I'm trying to find something dark.
okay, this is 2.5 exactly.
Okay. Now the other direction, you just need it to be 2.
And it won't cut away the 2.5?
This is the wrong one. It's like, am I up here under just Sandra now?
yeah.
Yeah. It's just
Okay.
one of you.
Just Sandra.
You don't want 2 of me out here, Dave.
Okay, if I do that, Sandra, then I take away the 2.5.
Under just Sandra.
No, put your screen down where we can see what you're doing. Okay. No, lay your ruler across the whole 2.5. Now move your ruler down towards you to the 2-inch. There. When you trim that off, you'll have your 2.5 by 2.
Oh, okay. All
There
right,
you go.
got it. Okay, thank you. I don't know what was wrong with me. Jen says it's my stroke, and it probably is.
And see, Jean says, what's the measurements that you need, Kathy? Do you need 2.5 by 2? Just put the ruler and cut it. Yep. We got
Thank
it.
you, Jane. Thank you, thank you.
And Tracy says, I'm stitching the blanket stitch around my Ada fabric, hoping to keep it from fraying. That's what I did the other day, Tracy, when Melinda was here. I zigzagged around the whole edge of her Ada. Oh, I got to send a text message to Michaela. Her glasses are here. I forgot all about that.
Was she looking for him?
She went and got glasses at Costco, and they wouldn't mail them to her address in her town. They had to be dropped off at a house.
Oh, wow.
So she says, Grandma, can I use your address? And it's like, yes. But when I first got it, I was kind of leery. Because it's like, you know, my last thing that come to my address that wasn't under my name wasn't a good thing.
Yes, I remember that. That was funny. Was that Michaela too?
No, that was a friend of Austin's.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
And Austin says, I love giving Grandma's address out that they can mail things to. He's such a sweetheart at times.
Not. Okay. All right, back up we go.
Yeah, the blanket stitch is an interesting stitch, but once you figure it out, it's very easy. All
Tracy's
else
doing
fails.
it by hand. Well,
Yeah.
that is if I can figure out how to do a blanket stitch by hand. Oh my goodness. Okay. 1 P, 1 1/4 by 2.
Oh. Um, I'm abandoning them.
It's Jen's.
You goofing around talking about
Okay,
this.
1 1/4.
Like this.
And the feather stitch is the next fun one to remember how to do by hand. It is, I love it, but it's fun to figure out.
Okay, let me cut this off. Really confusing for me. Okay.
Right.
Yes, the magic of YouTube.
Okay.
Now, Tracy, do they go to the right or do they go to the left? It seems like when I do the blanket stitch, I have to go to the left in order for my head to get it in there.
Okay.
Okay, this one went together right nicely. I mean, sometimes I get it and
The feather stitch is used like when you go over the top of 2 seams
Yeah, but you were in the living room.
on a crazy quilt. That is an awesome one to use as the feather stitch. Or if you just want to break up something. My grandma used it in her quilt a lot. Now we have all these modern stitches on our sewing machines, but I still do them by hand.
well, because you enjoy it, and nothing wrong with
Uh-huh.
that. You know, as long as you enjoy it.
Okay. Because I didn't know if I was just had to use the left side of my brain or what to do it. I blank when I quilt I go to the left. When I do the hand blank stitch on my binding, I go to the left.
Okay, and then the bleach, and then the towel.
Yes, I know Austin's at the Roadhouse. Leave me alone. The dog got dumped off at his house, Kathy.
The dog what?
He got a dog dropped off at his house. Someone dumped one.
What kind of a dog? You know?
I don't know.
Is it
Probably
a puppy?
a pit bull terrier mix.
I don't want that. I want a puppy.
Well, they got her because they only wanted to breed her for 2 batches of puppies, and then they dumped her at Austin's house.
That's crazy.
I said I would be getting a hold of the police and let him come get her, take them back, and then fine them for dumping her.
Well, does Austin want her or no?
Oh, Austin would keep every animal, but he's trying to find someone with a snip coupon to get her fixed, and then that might help get rid of her faster too.
Why? How much does it cost to fix a dog these days?
I have no idea, especially where she's had 2 litters of puppies.
Right.
So if there's not a record of her having all her baby shots and all that, it could be costly.
A lot.
Yeah.
A lot.
Okay. Dun, dun. Oh, the magic of YouTube videos. Is the leather or is the feather stitch used as a border like the blanket stitch? Did you answer that?
All
And
right.
I didn't hear you, Sandra? Okay, Tracy, I threaded the needle, but that is as far as I've got. My guess is that to the left as well.
You're struggling.
Hmm. Looks like I will be stitching from left to right. Okay. I don't know. I don't know how it would be done, Tracy. I'm so sorry. I draw a blank. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, my back's hurting a little bit. I gotta lean back.
Starts up here.
Yes. 16 shirts to air dry. Wow.
I
Well,
got bumped out again.
okay. Did you get Tracy's
It says, looks like she'll be stitching from left to right. I would have
no
to start
the
something.
feather stitch? Did you see the feather
Yes.
stitch up there?
Yeah, I seen the feather stitch. It's a beautiful stitch. If it wasn't in, I'm trying to remember where I even put that quilt. It's beautiful.
Wow.
She did it all in red on a wool blanket.
Oh,
19. 18.
Lori, she said, date with Jack after the first seam. Really, I'm cursed with this pattern. I'm sorry, Lori. You was hoping to have something that was easier.
That's my job, Lori. You know what would be really good right now? This Ritz with the onion with a dip.
I'm having taco salad.
I love Ritz with dip.
I forgot I was supposed to fold this up when I stood up.
Fold what?
This one quilt.
What?
This one section. I'd pin it up there, but it's like pins over pins over pins.
Over pens.
Yeah, because I have 2 projects up there, but I'm going to pin it up there anyway. Just because I want to look at it.
Dave, are you folding clothes? Can I have my dip?
Your what?
Dip.
Your
Can
dip.
I have my dip?
My dip. You dip?
Your dip.
Yes.
Please.
I would like to have my dip.
The dip's this.
The one that I got going, yeah.
Oh, I thought you were talking about me.
I can have you anytime. All right. Can I have the paper towel?
Let's see if my
Yeah.
pins hold out. It's getting weight up
A
here.
wet and a dry to set this on. Oh no, I'll just use the lid. No, I better do the dry.
You kind of use. I'm bringing you a wet.
Okay, then just bring me a dry that I can put this on.
Wow.
Well, I don't ruin my cutting
What do
board.
you do with the all the napkins?
1, 2.
I said paper
I don't
towel.
have napkins over here.
Can you fold the paper towel for me?
No.
I have my hands like this.
Well, set it down.
I can't. This is my
Why can't
cutting
you?
board.
We'll set it down somewhere else.
Dave, there's nowhere I can. This is a
Okay,
sewing
you two.
room.
Not a song. You eat in the sewing room. So what is it? Why am I-
Yes, I eat in the sewing room. Yes, but even so. Hustle. Thank you,
Oh,
Tracy. Nope, this one is sewing right to left. I think right to left looks easier for me. Okay. I have no idea what you're talking about, so okay.
Now I'll
Hmm.
move it where you guys can see it.
I can see it.
Yep. Isn't that pretty with that border on there?
Beautiful.
I think I picked the right stuff.
I just can't believe you didn't go purple.
Hey, I gotta surprise everybody once in a while. I mean, that PJ said, no purple?
Mm.
It smells
Except
good.
they're cockeyed, don't help my eyeball either. It's like me and my, gotta have them on just right.
I see Gladys's cat's ears sticking up.
Yeah.
By the window. For those of you that are new, Sandra's favorite color is purple. And when she first came on here, up until recently, I'm talking like, recent, that's what she did. She used purple on everything. So that's why we say that. But she got started running kind of low on her purple, which she thought she never would be, but she is.
But there is purple. There's purple in that quilt. There is purple in our sampler blocks. And there is purple in this one.
They don't believe me, Sandra. Looking at your
Oh.
wall here, they don't believe me. Honest, you guys, I'm not kidding.
And when I make that red, black, and gray one, I have to add purple someplace. So I figure someplace I'm going to put a French knot someplace on one of the flowers.
That'll be pretty.
That way it has purple.
There you go. Purple kind of gal.
But if I get this border on, Summer Moon is done until the quilting.
Wow. Good job. Wow, we have 28 watching and 28 thumbs up.
Because I went out and put my thumb up.
I'm excited.
Yep.
Where'd everybody go, though? All I see is Tracy and Lori.
Well, Lori's concentrating. Yo Patty's usually doing something else. June's, if she's not talking with her friend, Frog, it's like she's listening or she fell asleep again. Let's see what June replies back.
Okay. Everybody in chat say here.
Are we entertaining?
We're going to go back to school. Say here. Jean's here.
Oh, yeah, Patty G showed up.
Patty's here. Patty, I don't have any.
It's like,
Yeah,
I'm
we should
fine.
have-
I
we
wait till
should
I
have-
do the other ones that I have planned. No
Lori, make sure that
in it.
tiny little coffin with the quilt, if I'm going to hell, it's coming with me. Carrie's here. Donna's here. Pamela's here. Patty's here.
Yep.
Sandra's not here. It's a figment of your imagination.
Sandra Kay's here and Sandra's up there.
Oh my gosh, that is too funny. Valerie's here. Hi, Valerie. How are you doing?
We're all sewing together.
Yeah. Sarah's here. She's just lurking.
No, I gotta go cut 2 more pieces. Dang it, I was off.
By how much?
Well, I gotta cut the 2 pieces that go up there. I can't use a half of one, and I won't put a seam in it. Dang it. Yeah, Tracy says gone stitches do not disturb.
I just read that.
It's like, yeah.
Okay. Valerie just got back from her quilt meeting and Katie's here.
I
Okay,
wish I had a
Tracy.
quilt meeting that accepted me.
And Terry. One of the kids would say, fragment of imagine. Yes,
Nate,
child, yes. I say a figment of your imagination. That's how I used to say it.
and
KD,
Denise
all
is here.
in our places with bright, shiny faces. Hi, Denise. I'm not in the chat, but I'm here listening, picking up kids from school.
Oh,
Watching
are we
TV.
better than a radio station?
Making lunch, watching TV.
It's like we haven't had any good laugh today yet. Kathy will get on her roll pretty soon.
I've been focusing.
A good thing I washed Alani's clothes yesterday. It's like,
Yeah,
when
that
she
was
got ready
something.
to go with Grandpa, she would only wear her sweatpants. And she says, Grandma, Gigi Ma, did you get the pee off them?
Melanie.
Like, yes,
Melanie's
Alani.
here, but she fell asleep for a bit. That's okay. Sleep is good.
That's fine.
Yep.
We're just goofing off because it's like, it's just Kathy and I talking.
Mm-hmm. I love your haircut, Gladys. That's how Jen gets hers cut like that. Not that you all see it, because
I haven't had mine cut like that since first grade, and it's never going to be like that.
yeah, I don't like short, but it looks good on Gladys.
I take that back. Mine was longer than that.
Lori, I'm ripping. I'm so good at it.
Lori's got the stitch and rip mode down good. Oh, increase my stitch up, not down. I go, why is it taking so long to get across this 6.5 inches? I was at 1.5.
That would be why.
On these quilts that are going to be hanging for a while, I reduced the stitches on the outside edges so I don't have to go around with that 1/8 of an inch.
Okay. Jean says, I just posted the potato chip plan scrappy blocks in your group, Kathy, that June asked about. Okay, I'll go check it out.
Yeah, Laura just got through quilting a potato chip quilt. And I said, I could probably make several bags of potato chips just using regular fabric. I need something that uses up some more fabric. I keep changing my mind what I'm going to make, because in 2000, when I bought this fabric, what did I have planned? It now doesn't suit what I want to do.
I don't know. That was 23 years ago.
Yeah. So it's like, even the ones that I bought in 2015, 16, 17, 18, 19, I don't want to do that pattern again anymore either. So it's like,
Here you go, Sandra.
Pretty.
Her potato chip scrappy quilt.
Yeah. It's like,
That's
I could have all sorts of flavors.
I like it, Jane.
Laura, I think hers was done in a red, white, and more red, white, and blues. There seemed to be a lot of the red, white, and blues. Oh no.
What?
Denise says, sometimes I also have the radio on. The Feds just raised the interest rates again, 0.25%. I know I keep wondering if I should take more money out of my bank.
Well, if I had money, I would, but. Okay, Tracy. Hey, this blanket stitch is fun. Jean, I could make house cozies for our entire neighborhood with all my scraps, lol. Denise, Sandra. Sometimes I also have on the radio. Okay, that's how you found out. Okay. And Terry, I can't chat. I can't chat while I'm giving birth to the elephants.
Hello,
And-
Pat.
Hello, welcome.
Pat
I'm
Gitter
here
as well.
listening. She's
I'm
here
glad
listening.
to come over to talk on the. And you're putting 2 baby quilts together.
Yes, Sandra, I was reading that.
Yeah, I love Terry's though. I had to get my brain off of laughing at Terry.
Yeah, that was funny.
Oh.
Okay, so Pat says, now that Sandra messed it all up, I'm here listening and working on 2 baby quilts. And Jean, I'm just making blocks right now. No plan for them. So random at this point. What size are you making them at, Jean? Sandra will think of something for you.
I just do a lot of donation quilts here lately. Except for this one.
You're not going to donate that summer moon.
No, 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 no.
Good. You put a lot of hard work into that.
Kathy, when I look back through my different text, my messenger messages,
Mm-hmm.
you want to know how Summer Moon came to be?
Mm-hmm.
Patty G double dared me again. Patty G gets me in a lot of quilt trouble.
Is she making one also?
Yeah,
Okay.
Patty
Pat
G.
says, oh, Pat says she's here every day.
Oh, glad to hear that.
Well, welcome. Welcome.
I'll have
I'm
to make
very
a note
happy to
and say,
hear
well,
that.
say hi to Pat.
Yep. And Jean, 12-inch finish. I don't need any help with ideas. They run rampant in my brain. No, not me. Yours truly has to have help. I made the quilts that I wanted to, and now it's like random. You know, except for the Bargello. Dave, you have the door shut? Of course he does.
I'm back again. I think I'm gonna have to reset my internet modem.
Patty, what? Not me. Jean, my beaded embroidery stitching book just arrived. Woohoo! Beaded embroidery stitching. Ooh, nice.
Yeah, she's got a lot of beads to use up.
So do I.
I have beads, but I have a great granddaughter. I could teach her how to put them on a string in another few months.
And let her be the beaded wonder and do it for you?
I don't want her to put them in her mouth.
No.
I was waiting for her to put those buttons in her mouth yesterday.
I was going to say she did pretty good, not putting them in her mouth at all.
Yeah. I just don't want to take a chance on choking.
Yep. I don't blame you.
I
That's a
just
scary feeling. I know. I've been there with Jen twice.
Yeah. Well, my husband and my son have both choked, and they've choked on the same food. at 2 different times. It's like, I'm freezing again. Am I going to disappear? Or
I
did
don't
Kat-
see you freezing over here, but then
Okay.
I've got a little bit of
Okay.
a wait.
But yeah, I made homemade noodles. And my son and husband, they love them so much. They was hungry. They was gorging themselves, and they both 2 different times, but they both choked on homemade noodles. I told them I wasn't going to make them anymore if they keep choking on them.
Thank you. And they said, "Oh, can I have a bag?" You actually put twisted. Dave, I don't want this to go bad.
Huh?
I don't want this to go bad. I mean, we can always reuse it again. I just don't want this to go bad.
Sandra, you have no idea. I have an entire 7.5
Sure.
foot by
No,
48
those are the
white
fruit-
cabinet with shelves totally full of expensive beads from when I used to make jewelry.
No bags.
I have just one little toolbox tote. That's enough
Okay.
for me.
Jean says, "Oh, Sandra, you have no idea. I have an entire 7.5 foot by 48-inch wide cabinet with shelves totally full of expensive beads from when I used to make jewelry." Huh. No, mine aren't expensive. Mine are just, well, they're kind of cheap.
Yeah. See, that's just it. It was starting to get too expensive for me, so I quit goofing off with jewelry. And then I just got them for grandkids. I went to the pony beads only because they was bigger. Am I going to get kicked out again, or is just on pause? It's on pause. I give up. There, I seen Kathy move.
I'm moving.
It's like, yeah, mine was on pause again. I don't know what my internet's doing, but I'll reset it later. Oops, that was, I'm not tearing it out. Yeah, I'm going to tear it out. OCD says tear it out.
Okay. Okay, back
I'm
to
going to have a date with Jack.
Oh no, you don't ever date Jack. You have a date with your friend with benefits.
Yeah.
Tracy says, "I love the Mookie Delica and Swarovski beads." What?
Oh, those are beautiful beads.
My
They are
I
expensive.
can't even say it. My
Swarovski?
Uki.
They make the very elaborate little crystal animals and beautiful jute things.
Oh my God. I love did you guys see the flag pin that Lori's mom had made with just using the beads? That itty bitty one. Did you see that? She put it on that jar that she made, and she showed us it's only about yay big.
I might have, but I was just
And it's the
waking up.
flag. Oh, I fell in love with that. It was so cute. Okay. Back to my another 1.5 by 2.5.
1.5 this time, not 2.
No, wait. MNOP. I did that one. 1 by 2.25. Again. Okay.
Yeah, it's a different one, but
So do the 2.25 first, right?
yes. Unless you're on the end of a small piece of material.
No, it's pretty big.
And see, that's where I always look ahead to see what else has to be cut. Is
and a
Gladys
one
just
by
off
a
screen
one,
doing something?
a 1 and a 1.5, and then a 1. So, oh,
'Cause
okay.
it keeps jumping over to her with the noise band.
I'm cutting fabric.
Okay. So every time your rotary cutter zips across, it moves the chat, that, that ring that goes around the screens. It moves you over to Gladys.
I'm on the other side of the
Okay.
cutting fabric.
And Jean says, I thought they quit making those beads, Tracy.
Did they? Oh, poor Tracy.
I don't know.
One
Oh, they
by-
might have quit making them. Tracy might just have some in stock.
Well, that's our Tracy. She's got everything. You name it, she has it.
I was the idiot grandmother that bought Emily one time the Barbie beading kit. And I go, no, 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 no.
Why did she make a mess?
No, it was just time consuming for grandma. But she was having so much fun, or they was. I just bought Emily the Barbie one because Michaela didn't care.
Is Emily NTM?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yep, that's NTM.
Okay.
Tonight at 6:30, NTM has a softball game.
Oh, so that's who you're gonna go see.
Uh-huh.
Gotcha.
During practice, she did 3 home runs
Wow. She's
over
good.
the fence. There's one other strong hitter, she says, and when she goes over the fence, hers are high and up and over, where Emily's is where if they could get there fast enough and jump a little bit, they
Uh-huh.
could catch them, but you have to be right there.
Really quick.
Yeah. But I said, I don't care. As long as you hit those. I says, you just need a grand slammer, though. She says, Grandma, it's hard to get our bases loaded.
And it's hard to get a grand slam, even in professional ball. It's very difficult to get a grand slam.
I says, okay, 2 runs in with you instead of you and one other. I says, we need 2 people on the base. I don't know what it's called when there's, it says 3-run home run. I don't know if there's a special name.
For which one?
If there's 2 on the bases and then she hits a home run.
That'd just be a 3 runs. Nothing
Yeah,
special.
it's just nothing special, but it is special just to do it.
Right. I mean, like, she did it, but it's not called anything special.
Yeah, like the Grand Slam is.
Right.
It's like getting a turkey in bowling. To me, getting a turkey in bowling would be something bad. But it's 3 strikes in a row. Or a turkey is the, is that the 3 strikes or is a full game of strikes? It's been so long since I was bowling now. I'd have a hard time keeping score. Spares, strikes. Spares get 1 extra pin added. Strikes get 2 extra pin or 2 frames or 2 throws of the ball.
Yes.
They went to these automated bowling alleys. And I go, I don't know who programmed this one, but it's not adding the score right. And sure enough, we watched it. It was miscounting. So they had to have the computer program reprogrammed. There was a glitch in the programming.
Okay, I'm sorry.
That's
Like
why you
two-
see on some professionals at 3 strikes. Okay, so Terry
Yep.
confirmed it. It is the turkey. What's the all strikes one called? Besides the best game, it's
All strikes?
those people that can do the queen sweep across the
A perfect game?
yeah. They have a
That's
special
what
name
it's
for
called. It's called a perfect game.
it. Is it?
Hmm.
I only have 10 inches to go. Jack and I have had fun so far. He didn't offer to buy a drink or anything.
Well, that's okay. Neither does your friend with benefits. So
He hasn't called for 3 days now.
oh no.
Yeah, isn't that a shame? Or it could be, this could be the 4th. It's just a 300. Yeah, Lori Clark says a no hitter.
And a no-hitter, yeah. But a perfect game also, Lord.
Yeah.
Ow, like
But I hear there's too many pitchers getting injured on the
yep. And
season this year.
it's you know why?
Why?
It's because of the stupid pitch clock that they have out there. That's not working. It's making the pitchers because they're used to getting in their own, like a batter, their own way of how they pitch, getting ready for it and all that, right? Well, because of this freaking 15-second pitch clock, they have to hurry up and pitch. So they're getting hurt because that's not how you pitch. But if you don't do it in the 15 seconds, then you get penalized. And the same with the batter. If the batter's not in the batter's box like he's supposed to be, then he gets penalized. And to me, it's all a crock of
Oh.
blankety blank. So
Wait till I get down to that last inch that I have the 1.5 stitches
yeah, where'd I put my scissors?
on your table somewhere.
Yeah, they're right here.
They're always within your reach.
Yeah. He's had 3 perfect games. That's really cool, Terry. I love to bowl. And Jean, I bowled a 297 once while in my league days. Very nice. The highest I ever
Wow.
got was 247. Yeah, pretty cool.
I could never join a league because I can't. I have to bowl with the smaller balls. The smaller weighted balls. I'm waiting for the first person that brings up, oh, we're on the ball subject again.
Be careful how you word it.
I know. It's like, it was either that or quit bowling. I had to do that or quit bowling. So I went down to the 8-pound.
No, you don't want to do that, right?
Yeah. Okay, drum roll. It's like,
Drum roll.
we need a noise that makes that. It's like, I'm down to the last 5 inches here. Takes
Yay.
forever.
Yeah, I know. I'm sitting here listening to you, thinking ahead in time that I'll have to do the same thing. But right now, my concern is my elephant. Block R. A one by
Heck,
one.
I'm trying to plan what I'm going to do tomorrow with Alani. Set up the sewing machine out in the living room so I can be closer to her. And Lisa says, Kathy, the Giants are up 2 over the Astros.
Oh, they are, huh? All right, thank you. Thank you,
I
thank
don't
you.
know.
That's cool. Yeah, there's a lot of early games today.
So Terry, okay, to the kitchen for Foodie Foods and June Henson. I was looking at 40 blocks that will be getting, I will be getting for free. Oh, okay.
Nice. fabric is sticking to my sock.
When I put on this darker top and then I'm dealing with light threads, I says, I'll
You
probably
can
be
see
able
it.
to find them later.
Yep. Oh yeah.
But this
Yeah,
quilt,
my
after I
elbow
took it
over
off
here.
my bed that night, it's been sitting on the hope chest at the foot of my bed, waiting for this border to be put on. And I said, it has to get done this week. And then when Alicia told me that she wouldn't be here Wednesday, I go, guess it'll be Wednesday. But she goes, Grandma, I hate interrupting your quilting. I says, you're not. Don't worry about that.
Yep.
I says, I already have 14 in my closet. What's one more?
Stuff happens. I mean,
And
geez.
she answers 15. I
Well,
says, what a
she's got a
smart
point.
ass. And then 16,
Yep.
17 with that sampler. And I got all these house blocks up here. I got to finish embellishing with rickrack and flowers and things. Hand stitching.
Well, I cannot believe how fast time flies these days. We've been on 3.5 hours already.
Oh, which I better check my battery level. My laptop's already told me to plug it in.
Well, plug it in.
I know I had to. It disconnected me. It went
Mine
into
never-
battery save mode
Mine never tells me that to plug it in. You know why?
because it's plugged in.
Correct.
Yeah.
That is correct. Okay. Patty, Sandra, trace Alani's hand on a foam floorboard, then glue buttons on it. Nice Mother's Day gift for her mom. Whoa.
Now I shove one of those foam core boards through that internet and I'll have it. I was trying to remember if I saved any. If I'd just put it a cardstock, I guess, in a frame because I do have frames. That would be cute. And she'll get pink and green and yellow buttons, not my antique buttons. Because she wants to play with this other jar. It's got the turquoise, the green, the pink, yellow, orange. So guess what you guys can watch tomorrow?
What?
Alani make a button hand thing.
Nice.
And then when we get buttons spilt all over the floor, you guys can all just think how poor Grandma has to pick all them up.
With help from her.
Her favorite phrase here lately is, Gigi Ma, you do it.
Yeah, well, Gigi Mom's going to get help. Patty said that would work. Yep.
Yep. Because I have several picture frames. I could just take the glass out.
Does Coda and Aspen call you Gigi Mom also?
Yes, they do.
Okay. I didn't know.
We wanted to stick with one universal because they see me the most, but they still get confused when Melinda and I are both there at the same time because they're saying the Gigi Ma, but they're not comprehending that it's one G versus the other.
Yes. Well, they're just little guys.
Yeah.
They'll
But
figure
it's
it
like-
out.
Because when I told them to take it to Grandma, but you hear Grandma, Gigi Ma. I said, no, the other Grandma. So we have to now associate sometimes Grandma Melinda, Grandma Jamie, and that. But Casey,
Did Melinda
lucky-
did Melinda have a good time at the party? Because she was really looking forward to it.
Yes, she did.
Good.
her, but it's fun attending parties with your ex there, and
Well,
his
that's
mom and his sister, and they sit in their own little group, which is fine with me. They can sit in their own little group, then we don't have to worry about coming up with conversation, because
There you go.
being as I didn't graduate from high school, I'm an idiot.
You're not an idiot. Is that what they said?
Yeah,
know
they
you
don't
did say
understand
that.
why I didn't go back and get a GED. At
Because you didn't
least
want one.
I was busy
You
raising
were
my
busy.
kids rather than somebody else.
Right. So I was
And
going
if
to say,
they
you were
can't take
busy
my
raising
want,
kids.
our want and desire, I'm not the greedy person. If someone wanted all this purple fabric I had in my house and they needed it, I would give up my purple fabric. Maybe. Not that kit.
I like that maybe thrown in there. Maybe.
Well, I had to think about it. They would get most of it. They wouldn't get that one kit.
Okay, I'm on the background now to cut out. And it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So all of you gals, if you want purple, you'd have to prove you was needy. I don't know how you'd prove that. Because there are some people that are less fortunate than others.
Yeah, you know anybody like that?
Well, we thought we knew one time, and it's like it was just a grandma's wish. Now she wishes she had sewed a quilt with grandma. That Lena, she wishes now that she would have sewed a quilt with Vicky.
Well, a little bit too late.
Yes, it's too late now.
Vicky wanted her to, and she was busy doing other stuff and didn't take the time to go do it with her, and now it's too late.
Yep. And I can
if I were closer to Vicky, I would have gone over there and sewn with her.
Yep. I would have went up there and helped her hand tie all those quilts. They would have been hand tied, but at least they would have been done.
How come she wanted them hand tied?
Well, it's any technique that would get them done. She was trying to get her grace frame.
She couldn't do free motion?
It's like she never got her frame set back up. When the window last year, whatever happened, when it started leaking.
Oh, yeah.
It's like they had to put it up because it was splashing onto her quilt and her frames and stuff.
Oh, no.
And then I see my name highlighted here. Jean says, I was at my design wall a bit ago thinking I'm going to have to design a quilt called Sandra Kay's quilt to use up my purple fabrics.
Why didn't we think of that? Come on, ladies. Why didn't we think of that? That's a good one. Okay,
I was going to dig out the quilt before but it's buried back there. Terry Terry watched one of my videos and she found a quilt she really liked in there.
Oh. Actually, I like most of your quilts, Sandra. You do a good job. Frankly.
The class I paid more than I should have for, but it was with the actual designer, Krista Moser. And I got her autograph on my thing, and it was just the day of our class. That's why I was not thrilled on that one. But it's like, because she come over late because of the snow, and she had to leave early because of the snow. It's like when you set up for a class that's going to take a certain amount of days and nights, you're there those days and nights.
Right.
You have to wait an extra day to go home because the snow's on the pass. That's your responsibility, not ours.
somebody, I don't remember who, was going to have a class, and this was recently. They were going to have a class. Oh, who was it? And like 20 people signed up for it, right? So she's in there waiting and nobody showed up. But who was it?
But she got right on it. She helped press fabric. She cut strips. She really enjoyed helping, and she seemed to help me the most because I was the one that showed the most interest on the quilt.
So you weren't as good as you are right now?
No, I changed the pattern some, and she liked how I changed the pattern. So she had to figure out how to do the changes, and she's going to give that option on her next pattern, she said.
There you have it, see?
Because everything was 1.5 inch strips, Kathy.
Oh my God, 1.5 inch.
Yeah. So when she recalculated it, and it came out to where we could get away with 2.5 inch strips to come out with the same thing. And she says, I like that. And it turned out just as pretty. Because I was sitting there cutting all these fabrics into 1.5 inch strips. And I just said, is there any way I can do this in a wider strip? And she says, let me think about it. And then she come back and told me what I needed, and she started help cutting. Because it was a new concept that she could teach, that we didn't have to do all those little tiny strips. And I have a whole tote of that fabric left.
Ow.
I bought what it said, and I have enough to make another quilt. And then Patty G says, I like that, a Sandra K quilt. All purples accepted.
All right.
Makes
I
a
need
beautiful
a new cutting mat. I'm getting cut by mine.
Oh, I actually took a little bit of sandpaper over the top of mine, Kathy, and smoothed it out.
No, I'm going to put a piece of tape right here. At least I won't get cut.
My other one did cut me, but that's the one I got replaced. Because it had that shard of a thin
That's
metal
never,
in there.
yeah, that's never happened to me before. Wow. Okay.
But I won't throw out the old one because I'm going to use it as a, because I still got the other side that's usable.
Yeah, Dave would take it from me. So my other side doesn't have anything. It's just green. It's a OPA. Yeah, OPA. 24 by 36 inch mat.
This one quilt I'm doing is all turquoise, oranges, and yellows and greens. And another one's going to be similar, but more with the blues. And Katie says, purple is my niece's favorite color. I made a purple log cabin quilt for her, all batiks. My purple log cabin is all different cottons, just plain cotton prints, the calico era. And my next purple quilt was using up fabrics from my grandmother and great-grandmother with black background. And my next purple one is with batiks, but it also has other batiks. And it's the Disappearing 9-patch. And so Terry says, okay, veggie pizza burger on a bagel. I pronounced it right. I'm not going to put her bag L. Yeah, being Zalani didn't eat her spaghetti, I says, Papa, you want her spaghetti? He goes, or her penne pasta. She says, I full. And he's, okay, I'm eating it. Because it's like, why waste it, right?
Yeah, exactly.
I know he hadn't eaten yet today. Because he's just like his mother. We don't eat unless we absolutely have to. You just don't find time when you're at work to eat.
A lunch break would do it.
Oh, he's in the truck. Yeah, that's the word, bagel.
Well, bagel? Bagel.
It's a bagel, but it's bagel. This is the way it's spelled. I had to teach Austin how to spell bagel once. He says because he wrote it BEG, but then he did AL for bagel.
Oh, spells it like it sounds.
Yeah, and I says, so I'll pronounce it bagel, and then he wrote it, and it come up in a spelling test at school, and he says, "Grandma, I spelled it right."
Yay.
He says everybody else spelled it wrong, but I spelled it right. Pretty bad when you teach them the wrong way and it works. And I don't know if any of you guys play Words with Friends, but they got some words out there that still have no definition in their dictionary. They're still working on it, that I want to know what the heck they are. I got an icon saying breaking news. Oh no.
What's happening?
I'm not going to open it up because I don't want to lose my screen.
Well, Sandra, it could be something close by you. I would open it up. Something like that, definitely.
If it's the bond, it's the Federal Reserve raised the rates. That's what the breaking news is. We already got that to us.
Okay, that's good. That's
It puts one of those sliding, I call it the closet door windows. No, get that back off of there. Because it tells you about that. Russia issues new military threat to NATO. The end of Donald Trump has arrived. Law and Order SUV fans hold back cheers after Mariska something. What is that one?
What? I watched that. What?
She posts something about heartfelt tribute. Okay, I'll click it. I don't know what. There's a long story you have to read. Oh, Christine Wolf. Me and my mom made our first quilt in the early 90s. Purple log cabin, 64.5 by 64 12-inch squares in 3 days. Yes, log cabin goes together very fast. And welcome, Christine.
Yes, welcome, Christine. Welcome. My dad knew all the words no one else knew in crosswords. I can't do crosswords. I just can't. I cannot.
Well, crosswords is supposed to be anything in the dictionary. And it's not supposed to be anything that's pluralized and this and that. And it's like, we're getting so many abbreviations and
I know. You know, I had an English teacher once in
the
college.
24th letter in the Greek alphabet. And it's like, what the heck is that?
In college, my English teacher, she says, you know how kids want to do everything abbreviated, like U is a U instead of YOU, you know, and stuff like that, right? And she got really frustrated in papers that they would turn in, and she says, 2 people in this class do it right, and that's Kathy and somebody else, I don't remember who. And she goes, if I find another paper that is not done the correct way, you are in an English class, people. We don't abbreviate. right? And she was getting really mad. So then we took a test and they did it. They all did it again. And so she takes all the tests except for mine and the guys. And she says, you guys all failed. And she throws it up in the air and she says, you're repeating the class next year. Maybe you'll get it.
Oh, and Christine says, thank you. I think I found you all on Sewing with Ying. It's like,
Oh, Donna, you found us with
I
Donna?
don't care how you got here, but you're welcome.
You said
And
you got here.
you are a quilter. What's your newest project, Christine?
Okay.
And if you like FPP, EPP, piece quilting. It's like, we always like to know a little bit.
Blocks, you know.
Yeah. We're just nosy quilters. So Terry, the first and only quilt I made with my mom was the 9/11 memorial quilt that I organized at my school. Mom helped me at the end to quilt. It went to Oklahoma to the National Memorial. That's good.
That is good. Congratulations, Terry.
You always remembered when you made your first and only quilt.
And you held back on this exciting news for this long because that's really awesome. I was hanging in the museum. Oh, it was hanging. I was hanging. It was hanging in a museum in an exhibit called A Shared Experience because they too were bombed. I didn't mean to laugh, Terry. I'm so
No.
sorry.
It's her reading.
Yeah, it was my reading. I'm sorry. Okay. Well, 1.5 by 12.5. Well, where's this gonna go?
In the pattern somewhere.
Along the sides, it looks like. I need 2 of them. So
It's like, look how many people made that huge, gigantic quilt for the AIDS. And I don't know how big that is anymore because they didn't just make, a quilt and send it. They made a block for everybody they knew that had AIDS or died from AIDS.
yeah.
It's a huge quilt. Get
Yep, I
out through the
remember that
football
one,
field in
Sandra.
no time. Christine has not made EPP or FPP yet. My grandson wants the legit dragon. Oh, currently I'm working on a panel quilt. I start and then the dang thing rolled. I start with a pattern, then end up someplace else and have a hard time staying on point. It is very distracting. And then Jean says, Kathy, question. Do we need any of the so simple shapes for this quilt?
Anything we need, if I remember correctly, let me look. I think it's in the book. I think the pattern are in the back of the book. Let me see.
And in the meantime, Terry says she actually took a trip there in 2003 to see it in their museum. She got a privileged tour that she was allowed to take photos in there. They don't allow cameras. We had each class make a block. I put it together, 36 18-inch blocks. Well, you'll have to share the picture if you still have it available. And then we'll wait for Kathy.
I'm looking.
Yeah. I just figured while you're looking, I'd read the last.
Yeah, thank you.
Terry's.
It kind of gives you, if you look at the back of your book, it gives you an idea of a way to do it, like the large square dance barn star quilt, background and all that stuff, how to do it. I'm not seeing any kind of templates in here. One of the books I have, it is in there. And I just saw it the other day. And it kind of gives you an overview of how to lay it out.
Yeah, No rush, Terry. Just work on your elephant.
You know, we're just done right here. How do you lay it out?
Because
Okay.
I feel honored that you have a quilt that's in the museum. We
I
didn't
know,
know
me
we had
too.
an honored quilt.
And we
Maker.
can't get her to come on with us, but she gets quilts in museums. Jeez. Think, what's
Yeah.
wrong with that picture, right? Okay, let me go to the front of the book. And what it says.
The only museum my quilts are going to make it into is if my kids turn over my house into one. Which
Okay,
Casey
notions.
keeps threatening because he says it'd be easier than packing it all up.
Okay, this is what we need. Well, we don't really need it, but a bees needs book stand, which I don't have. Large vintage trims, small vintage trims, bees basic oral floss thread box, Be Happy limited edition oral fill thread case.
She's just selling you products that's in her store.
I know. Cute cuts, rectangle rulers, square rulers, trim rulers, Farm Girl vintage tape measures, Farm Girl.
You guys just get on all buying that.
Geez, that is loud. I gotta go and turn this down. Hold on.
I was gonna Google how big the AIDS quilt was.
Okay, sounds a notification, right? No wonder. Turned up all the way. Okay, that's better. Sorry, guys.
Oh wow.
Okay. Anyways, to make a short story long, this is all you need, Jean, according to Lori. Okay. It's in your book when it comes, and it's on page 6. So this is all of it. It's stuff that belongs to her that she's trying to sell. And a lot of her stuff is really good. I like it.
That AIDS quilt is huge.
But basically just the basics. You know, your rotary cutter, your cutting mats, your fabrics, rulers. I like this bees pin cushion, but not as much as I like Patty's rose cushion. And just stuff like that. I might go through there and get a couple things, but for now we're good. Okay, back to my home page.
Kathy, the AIDS quilt is 54 tons of tapestry. Each person was allowed to do a 3-foot by 6-foot panel. It includes 50,000 panels, nearly 50,000 panels dedicated to more than 110,000 individuals.
Oh, wow. Oh, somebody wants to give me $51,000. Don't I
And
wish?
can you imagine 54 tons is what it weighs?
No, that's a lot.
Jean says, thank you. So there must not be any applique box in this one.
And then Sarah wants to know, are you going to make one of every block from your book?
Yes, yes.
And different sizes as you go along?
Yeah.
How many sizes do you get to pick from?
Just a 6 and a 12.
Okay.
So, I don't think there's any applique. No, I don't think so. But don't quote me. Okay.
I like the Lori Holt one that June has, the row one.
Yeah, it's a Farm Girl Vintage 2 book. And I'm going to combine the 2 books together because I've already done so much of the Farm Girl Vintage, and I'm just going to combine the 2 quilts into one, like half of Farm Girl and half of Farm Girl Vintage, and put those 2 and then do the other half the same way.
How many blocks are in that book, Kathy? Do you know?
This one, no, but I
I
can tell
sound
you.
like
what-
I'm
I'll
quizzing
tell
you.
you. Let's see.
I'm
One,
distracting you, not quizzing you. It's like, I'll have to look it up just to look it up. I'm not ordering it. I am not ordering it.
uh-huh,
I will stick
Famous
to my
last
gun
words.
routine.
yeah. It looks like there's 44, but I don't know. I could be totally off.
Okay.
It depends on the, you know, but counting it, it looks like there's 44. I wonder if it says it. Let me see. Farm Girl Ranches 2. I like that
Lori Clark.
it already came spiral bound.
Lori Clark says, starting another row of block assembly. I could be sewing rows tonight. Ooh, good job.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
This is her break taker from her other one. They're just times that we have to take breaks from one project. But I've taken 14 of them so far.
Okay, here I count 48.
48. Okay.
Uh-huh. And then you can also do, yeah, mix and match, make your pillows and all that. Small doll quilts, alternate doll quilt, medium doll quilt, large doll quilt, doll pillows, farm girl pin pillow, and quilt box. So there is 44 with a little bit of extra. This fabric that they show is totally outdated.
Yes.
This is not it.
Well, there's so many things that are outdated because we found out that the quilting industry, most of the fabric only stays out for 2 years and then off to the next one.
That's true.
Unless they got a good blender that wants to be repeated. Because Tula signed contract for hers to be out for 2 years.
Oh, really? Yeah, I
Yeah.
did not know that.
And Christine Wolf says, yes, breaks taken from 15 plus LOL. Yeah, this was not on my list. This one was not on my list at all. And it all started as Kathy's going to need help, so Sandra ordered the book.
Yep. And Sandra kept the book for me for 3 months. She told me, okay, there was places that I did need help, a couple of the blocks. So I would ask her, Sandra, how did you get it? And I said, how you getting these blocks? And she says, I got it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about how I got it. But did you print it? How did you get it? She goes, no, I didn't print it, but I never thought she bought the book. Okay,
Yeah.
that never entered my brain.
And I still have the cover, My Secret Quilt Project.
No,
I still have my paper cover in there.
that's funny.
Because one time, Patty G sends me a message. Your book's in the picture. Get it out. But Patty G knew about it all along too.
Well, because you told her.
Well, she kind of dared me. She says we should do it and get it done before the rest.
And then you probably said, yeah, I need her for Kathy anyway, because she doesn't know what she's doing. She's gonna need help.
No, it's like I just figured there's gonna be times you needed, but I didn't dream I'd get it done this much. I was gonna stay with you, but when I get bored sitting here, I have to have something to sew. And Lori Clark said, I walked away from this one several times. I took pictures to help my memory for final placements. I do that and then I erase the dang thing. So
Well, If all else fails, you can always follow the front of the book. I mean, yeah, the front of the book is laid out.
Like on some of the quilts that I've designed myself that I've did. That's why I'm glad I have my mom and dad's messenger, our Facebook account still open. I send them to my mom and dad's messenger because I don't erase them there. But it's just one thing I had to find someplace because my phone right now is telling me it's full of photos again. But Alani playing with her dolls yesterday was so cute.
Did you get pictures?
Normally she does not want pictures, but she said, Gigi Ma, picture. So I got 3 really cute ones. One, she's being silly. She's sticking her tongue out because that's what she wanted to do. And in this one picture, you can see that she's saying Gigi Ma. You can see in her lips, she's saying G.
Gee, Mom.
Yeah. I'll send you this one, Kathy. Back to Messenger. It's like,
The stuff into the dryer.
What?
I tried to take the clothes out for the first time out of the wash.
Did you get burned?
And the little thing that's sticking out right here.
You're bleeding.
I know.
Plastic on the lid.
You're bleeding, Jen.
Okay.
I don't see the tracking number.
You were using your left hand, right hand.
okay, I gotta go cut me 2 strips. I'll be right back.
Okay, so we'll be here.
Because I don't want to use these. I won't piece them together. I can piece them together on the binding because it won't show up. If I choose that for the binding.
1.5 by 12.5. Okay. Jen, do you need some help? Bring me the peroxide. Bring me the peroxide. I'll help you. I know. I'll help you. Bring it here. I know. You okay? Does it hurt? Jen cut her arm on her new dryer. That's my job. Is it hurting?
Remember that 7 minutes ago when I was enjoying this moment? Because I'm so old.
No. Okay, just have your dad put a Band-Aid on it, okay?
Mom just said that's her job. It's her job.
To bleed.
And the word bleed.
Okay, now. Twelve and a half.
It
Wow.
would help if I take the fabric with me. Just a little bit.
A wee bit.
It's so pretty though. I like it.
know. Okay, 1. Dave, we got to turn this cutting mat because I got cut.
Can't hear you.
We have to turn this cutting mat because I got cut.
Can't hear you.
When I get done today, we have to turn this because I got hurt on the edge. I was a little, but I took care of it.
You would recognize her.
Oh, I'm sorry, what, Gladys?
Nothing, I was coughing.
Oh, okay. I thought you
There you go,
said
yeah.
so. Okay, everybody saying hi to Christine and June. I don't like these long ones. They're like, hello. I'm almost done cutting it all out though. Getting there, first of all.
Don't have too much better, yeah. Come along and go to the street. And like half of a cup.
What do you need bleach for?
Half of that. Halfway to the one.
What do you need bleach for, Bones? Huh? Oh. In your towels?
Oh, shit, don't dump the road. If it goes with my towels, all my towels change colors. And have, or have big white stains on them.
That's what I thought. Well, all I saw laying there was towels. Sorry.
Can we give this a second? If I'm bleeding, we're gonna start getting hot.
I got the hiccups. The hiccups. Okay, that looks to be about 1.5. That's what I need. Right? 1.5.
I ain't touching it.
Did you answer the Christine question?
Kathy, no, I did not met Pikachu. I bought him. I don't know where I bought him, but I bought him somewhere. I've had him for a long time. Jen's got one that's like, oh gosh, how tall would you say, Jen? It's huge, huge,
Yes, it's okay.
3 feet. And where we used to live, Jen found him out of the trash can. Somebody threw him away, brand new. So he's not going to leave that behind. But mine I bought. I don't remember where. It could have been Wish. I got a lot of stuff on Wish one year.
Wow.
I had to quit collecting stuffies.
Yeah. The ear on the one that Jen got, it got messed up when we moved. So all this stuffing came out of it.
I told everyone don't grab the ear, and they grab the ear.
Yeah. So all the stuffing started coming out of it and everything. And it's in our closet right now.
Miss Alani, being she's afraid of that big bear I have,
Uh-huh.
he's under the chain link quilt right now.
Really?
She does not like him, but she'll go in and out of that room with him covered up. Does that make sense?
Well, if she doesn't know that he's under there.
Oh, she watched me cover him. She said,
well,
Gigi Ma, big bear scare me. And I covered it. Now it doesn't bother her.
she can't see him, so I guess what she can't see won't hurt her, right?
Yeah. And her head.
Yeah, I can see. You really got it good. Yeah, put it back on.
It's just like, I'm going to save a Gatorade bottle
Okay.
and I'm going to put my juice in it. And then she thinks she's getting Gatorade. I can outsmart the little poop.
Yeah, for now. Wait till she gets older. Gigi Ma, that's not Gatorade.
Just like her orange juice, she said it was water. And I says, well, here, try Gigi Ma's. She said, yours are good. So she took my cup. It was, I made it out of the same batch.
And the exact same stuff, right?
Yep.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
And Christine says 3 foot. Wow. I
I'm
made
sorry,
one the
Jen.
size you have for my grandson. He is 18 and it's still on his bed.
I love Pikachu. I didn't have anywhere else to put him, so I put him up there. I thought, oh, that'd be pretty cool. So he's been up there for a long time.
For a while, the
Because I
big
play
bear was on my
Pokemon.
bed.
I play Pokemon, so I get it. I know. At my age, I play Pokemon.
Yeah. At my age, I am not giving up my Cabbage Patches.
You know, I'll tell you.
Oh, I gotta make some diapers for
Oh,
Cabbage
for that,
Patch.
yeah. That's what I was going to say, Sandra. I was reminding you because you said remind me.
Yes, I just thought of that because she's getting a Cabbage Patch for her birthday.
Is she really? Do you know which one?
I don't know. Aunt Minda got one for her.
Okay, Lori.
Oh,
We play. No,
no,
Christine plays
Lori,
it
don't
too.
get too wet.
How many Pokemon games do we have, Jen? Probably. Oh, I don't even know.
I used to like how my grandsons would get them before they came out to the United States.
I think we're missing.
But that's the benefits of having a
Oh.
pilot as a friend.
Okay, we're missing 6 of the Pokemon games of all of the Pokemon games.
The main one.
Main, like for the Switch, for the 3DS, for this, for
Game
that,
Boy.
Game Boy. They play Pokemon Go. I've never tried that.
No, the real Pokemon games.
Is that Pokemon Go?
No.
Oh no. Yeah, those are the ones when people are getting hurt. No, I don't.
The real one.
Yeah. But like Pokemon Scarlet, things like that. North Georgia has a Cabbage Patch hospital where they are born. Not sure if it's still there. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, my Cabbage Patch said they were born in a they got their little certificates.
I don't know if it's still there either. I thought about ordering my granddaughters one that gets their birth date and then their name. I want to put their names on as their Alani Lynn.
Hey, I'm Kathy Lynn. How does she spell Lynn?
L-L-Y-N?
I'm
Double
L-Y.
L? No,
I'm L.
L-Y-N-N.
Yeah, I'm
My
L-Y.
grandpa was L-L-Y-N for the male.
I'm L. No, wait a minute. L-Y-N-N-E.
Yes. My grandpa was L-L-Y-N is how he spelled his name.
Grands play games. Yeah, I mean, I'm a grandma here sitting here playing Pokemon and what else do I play? Animal Crossing, Mario, Donkey, Fox, Sonic. I pretty much play them all. Banjo, huh? Oh yeah, Pac-Man. I got like 6 Pac-Man games, and it's not the maze. It's he actually walks, does. Okay, next I have to Spyro, yeah. Spyro, the purple dragon. That should be for Sandra.
I think Coda's going to be a Mario kid.
You think so?
Yeah. He had to have all the Pez dispensers Mario. He has Mario pictures hanging in his room. He watches Mario, the cartoons Mario. I posted a photo and a long description. Back to the elephant. I thank God for all the love we received back then. So touching still till this day. Yes, thank you, Terry, for assembling that quilt.
How sweet is that?
You spoke on the behalf of New York for sure. I see so many people presented with pieces from the 911 disaster. And I don't know if I could handle it, receiving a piece of something that injured so many, but it's being remembered in several places.
Hmm.
Part of history that'll never get lost.
Nope. Hmm.
I'm gonna record more banjo.
Okay, you go record banjo.
Go on the walker.
And Christine
Okay.
played original Mario when they first come. We're not even going to talk about me playing Mario.
Yeah, we have Mario.
Yeah, you can.
The Super Nintendo, we had the Marios. That's my favorite one is. I love it.
I have it in the first Nintendo, not the Super. I had it in the Super too. My grandkids told me just not to play it, Grandma.
Well, that's not very nice.
Well, I can't get off level 1, so how am I supposed to get anywhere?
That's what I used to think too, Sandra. I used to get so angry with myself. And,
They
and then
get me
finally I
off
did.
the level.
And then level 2. Now I just raced through level 1.
They started me. They finished it, got me to going down to level 2 with full lives, and I still lost them in the first. Hey, go, Grandma, don't even move it. Keep your lives. I'd lose my life right off the bat.
Well, it's practice. I would too. And then I found the free life or whatever it is. I found one of those, so I got extra. So now I know where that's at in the first level.
Oh, and Lori Clark's got to go make dinner. Chef hat on again. Taco shepherd's pie tonight. Oh, I've never heard of taco shepherd pie.
I'm not sure I'm doing this right. Oh, I didn't do the rectangle. Okay,
And
there's another
Christine
one.
says beat the game and was going back to collect the coins when the kids deleted the next day.
Oh no. Okay, guys, peanut break.
But my grandkids wouldn't play Tetris against me though.
I love Tetris and Dr. Mario.
I am Tetris, Frogger. Frogger's my game. If you got to put one that's got any sort of animation, it's Frogger. I'm bad.
No, I remember my son loved Frogger.
Yeah. I said if I had the space and if I was to do a game, I would do Frogger and Miss Pac-Man and Pac-Man in the ones that used to be you put the quarters in.
The maze.
Yeah, at those things. That's what I would do. Is buy the
Okay, I'll be right back.
okay. And Christine says yes. I got my last border on. It gets to become a closet quilt until I let it out of the closet. When it gets to be a little bit warmer, where I can have my back door open, take the live back there, mute you guys, and quilt. Or I'll mute me so I can quilt, is what I should say. That way you don't have to hear the long arm and me. Move that up, move that up. What's Gladys working on today?
one of last year's blocks.
Okay.
I'm putting the tulip one together.
Oh, my hand drawn out one.
Yeah, the double tulip.
Yep. Yes to Tetris and Dr. Mario. Centipede was my favorite arcade game. Arcade, that's what the one. I want the arcade actual games. I like the tabletop where I was sitting. I could sit my soda pop over on one side and play the game. I think I'm going to do a meandering dragonfly on that quilt. Last year's sampler one. I try not doing the same quilting over and over again, but I'm having fun with this meandering thing. Changing out what is on there when I meander. Whether it be butterfly, hearts, stars. But on these floral ones, I like the butterfly, the humming, fold this in half and I can't pin it up there 100%. It's bigger than the wall. My wall is not designed for a full-size quilt. It has a door in it, in the way.
I think I need to take out Jack.
I'm not going to crawl through the window, that's for sure.
Got my center in the wrong spot.
Oh no!
After I got all this sewn on.
Sorry about that. Guess who's got a date with Jack?
I
Yeah.
noticed that after I got it all sewn together. It's like,
Yes. It's like, sorry. It's like, that was a very obvious one. It's like, this one here to quilt it. It's like, I'm going to have any of them out there. When I start quilting them, you guys are just stuck watching me profile quilting. I just got to get them done. Because like I said, I have a space in here for a couple quilts, but my closet is running out fast. And I love watching Long Armors quilt. It's just sometimes I get so engrossed in it, next thing you know, I'm in La La Land because their motion going around, it puts me in a trance. Okay. If I move it down that way a few inches, yeah, it's not going to work no matter how I try it. Because the only way you're going to see it all sticking out here is if I hold it. Because that's how wide it is. So that is going to be so pretty when it's all done. He's like, I don't use a computer for quilting, but there's some, oh, there are fabulous ladies out there. The stuff they do, I cannot do a feather unless it's drawn out in front of me. I'm not the feather person. So I have to have a couple more of these. Because I do mine in quilt as you go method. So this quilt here will be put on the machine 3 times. Section 1 is the 2 rows plus the border. Section 2 is the 4 blocks in the middle with the top and bottom. And then section 3 is the other 2 and the border. I found a way I can get things done without having to have a big table. Sometimes we just don't have the room, but I still could afford the long arm. And I figured out ways of making the big quilts with the little guy. And I'm so glad I did. It'd be cute if I designed a pillow using some of this border material as an accent. Like I need more pillows. Pillow cover I would have to make. Right now the chicken's got the pillow form. Yeah, still the chicken. I'd remember. And if I had any of Tucker's quilting ability, would be amazing. I just want an 1/8 of Tucker's ability. On the free motion. I use a lot of pantos. That way I know it gets done. Okay, now I need to make 4 blocks, 5 blocks of the other one, I think. Yeah, Tucker for sure. If Tucker didn't talk through his and if they'd put it down in that slow-mo, I reduce, there's some of the quilters, long armors, I reduce the speed when I watch them. Oh, Jean, you wish you could quilt like Tucker too? There are several people that they're quilting. And he watches that one gal I watched, that Adria. And it's like, he followed her because it's like, I watched her tutorial and then Tucker did one. Hers still was more free flowing than Tucker's was. But, oh. Yeah. Jean doesn't have or use a computer on her long arm. They look too store-body is what I watch her too. Yeah, she is beautiful quilter. There used to be a gal called Six something, and I wish she'd go back to quilting. Hers are, I love them. I'll see if I can find. I think it's 6 kids. She hasn't did anything for a long time. It's called 6 Kids. She only has 140 subscribers and 12 videos
How's it
and
going?
no shorts.
No, it has to be fixed. Who are you talking about, Sandra?
It's called Six Kids Quilts. She's a beautiful long armor. Hi, Diane. She's on the chat.
On the chat.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Hi, Diane.
Hi, Diane, on the chat.
But she's
In the
really
chat.
good for teaching things. But she hasn't made a video in 2 years.
Is Diane on the chat?
How you feeling, Diane?
I'd like to know where she went.
Well, I hope she's okay. Okay. One and
I want to send her a quilt just because I think she does beautiful work.
wasn't expecting that to happen.
And then the other one. If we could make these our YouTubes in sections.
Okay, do you want to come on, Diane? I don't have a long arm, so you're ahead of me, Jean. Okay. Because there's no place to put one. And they cost a lot of money.
You don't have money.
I can't think of the name of that other one I watch all the time.
No.
But they are, I love watching long armors. For that Six Kids Quilt, she teaches you a lot of little techniques. I got my project done, Kathy. See, it's all up there.
Very nice.
It's like,
like
oh,
it.
camera the wrong way.
The
wall's not big enough. That's why you see a flop in the corner.
I'm almost done right here. Almost.
But I got to take it down
Why?
to work on that other one. I'm working on the one that's behind it. But I can make the blocks first. And then I'll take it down or pick it up. But it is, I can't wait to quilt it now. It might have to move to the leader of the pack.
1.5. I can see that one. I would love to come on if you want me. Okay, Diane, 1 second. 1 second. And I will send you.
Oh, Debbie Evans. Hello, Debbie Evans. I like watching Leah Day. Is Debbie Evans new?
Hi, Debbie. Welcome, welcome. She might be.
Like,
Sandra.
Yes, ma'am.
Can I have the meeting ID and all that again?
You want me to send it to Diane?
Yes, if you would, please.
Okay. She asked
I
to
was
pick it
going
up in
to, but-
Messenger. Because I don't have her phone number to text her. Oh, that's what she was going to do too.
Okay, I have to read this.
Okay.
Vicky Robles. This is Vicky Robles. I am so sorry, Kathy, for not being there. I took a hard fall coming into the house after lunch with my daughter and also hit my head on the tile floor. I will take extra pain meds and be on tomorrow, hopefully. Tell everyone hello from me, and I miss them all, including all of you and your pretty faces and great sense of humor. Vicky, if you're watching, thank you, thank you, thank you. And the important thing is that you're healing. Don't worry about us coming on. We want you to heal and get better. Right, guys?
Yes.
Okay. Here's the one I have. By 2. And why do I have the wrong one? Thank you, Sandra.
No problem. I'm on pause right now.
What do you, oh, cause you just finished?
Yeah.
Okay. Another of those 1.5 by 2, but I remember what you said.
Okay. Grab another color, another this, another that.
One.
Okay, that's the wrong YouTube. Okay, why doesn't that look right? It took me out of the
It took you
YouTube.
out again?
Yeah. Well, on the YouTube I was watching, not out of Zoom.
Okay.
Just I went to see if Terry says my elephant is almost finished.
Oh, come on. Are you kidding?
She's laughing.
Awesome.
She's got so many emojis on there. It's funny. Mhm. It's like, and Melissa Sewing Creations is here. Says hi, ladies.
Hi, Melissa. How are you?
April Fool's is over, Terry. Especially when she says she's working on the trunk.
We know better.
Yeah.
Okay, this is the other.
And then Melissa says hi, Kathy and Gladys.
How you doing today, Melissa?
And
1 by
Jean
1.5.
says, as couldn't remember, have I had my long arm for 12 years, got it in 2009. I've had mine 10 years less than you. And I had to wait for eye surgery.
Boy, 1 inch is awful small.
I had to wait for my eye surgery in order to use my long arm.
Really?
Yeah. When I had to increase on my glasses one more time, I said, nope, I'm not increasing again. It'll wait until I get my surgery done. And then Sarah's got to go. Got to feed the family. Understandable.
Okay.
Sarah.
Thank you
you
so
for
much for
coming.
coming, Sarah. Have a great evening, okay? Oh, you don't have to say sorry. Thank you for staying and being here with us. We love it.
Melissa says, hi, Jean and Terry and the whole gang. Christine says, I have to get back to hemming circle skirt, finding it isn't my favorite thing. I don't think I would agree with you. That it would not be my thing. What color do I want to do this time? I need a blue up there, I think.
You're choosing a blue? Oh,
Yeah.
Sandra, too much for my heart. I can't, just
I'm
can't.
choosing a blue and a purple.
Ooh, a purple and a blue.
But I got to find one that I only have one purple because I don't want to destroy two of them. Well, come on. There isn't there, maybe. Yep, there's one. It has to be something I don't have duplicates of. Being I'm only using strips. And put this back over here. I put things up, move things, and then it's like I need one more. I need one's a short table right there. I could make that. I'll have to design one. And then they're saying bye to Sarah and hi to Melissa and bye Christine. That's what I was going to say because she's going to go work on her hemming that quilt. Or
Oh,
skirt.
she's gonna leave. Okay, goodbye, Christine.
She's got to get back over to that. She'll probably still be listening.
Oh, okay.
Being
I
she's
get
been listening.
All right.
And I hear a monster in my house
Monster. Ooh, that's not good.
because Austin didn't lock the door when he left.
What door?
It's like, you want Grandma put that up?
Yeah, please.
Did you steal the key when you was here earlier?
The key?
Yeah, for the back shed?
Yeah.
Okay.
And that cable on that left side came off again.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lifted it up and I was like, what the fuck is this hanging down? And
Hey.
it's a fucking cable.
Austin, live. Okay. I gotta fix my garage door again.
A, B, C, D, E.
Casey's not gonna be thrilled. But oh,
You didn't do it.
for what?
The garage door.
Trespassing because Michael sent me trespassing letters. So I gotta write a thing about the trespassing and they're just giving a warning and they gotta call Bree and let them know that.
Okay, I need that.
Okay.
And then Michael's house, I guess, got broken into. There's a truckload of like
One quarter.
Yeah.
and stuff. And then there's another truckload of ammunition.
Why does she have ammunition? How does
Somebody broke into the house.
she know someone broke into the house?
The landlord did when he went to go show the house.
Oh,
He's got Rich on the house and he goes down into the basement garage area and oh yeah, so this is not supposed to be.
okay.
Yeah, a whole truckload of just ammunition, the ammunition for the AKs and all that.
Someone's storing ammunition in her house?
Yep.
His landlord's house. They're using it as storage for stolen stuff and whip arsenal.
Wow.
Yeah, the realtor went to show the house and he goes in and he finds all these things that are not supposed to be in there. Casey's not going to be thrilled when I have to say, you know what I want? I take off my siding now. You still here, Austin?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, Uncle Casey wants to know if you're available and we'll get the siding on the side of my shed.
That last part taken out.
Yeah, the Steve and Betty side.
You just need to let me know when. I'm off Sundays and Mondays usually.
Well, I think Casey was thinking Sunday. I don't know which Sunday. I'll have to get back with you on that one. My grandson's in my bathroom with the door wide open.
Do it at my house too.
Okay.
Oh no, Jean.
3 1-inch squares.
Oh, Tracy says, LOL, a true young person. Well, he's got the dog that was dumped off at his place, and he's now he's got to go do a trespassing thing against those people that almost got him evicted because Austin didn't ask him there, I guess. And then the landlord's house is used for storage of illegal whatever. Yeah.
Yep, definitely.
She needs to have somebody house sitting that house.
Yep.
Okay. I said
I
was doing
agree.
this with- Oh, Austin, I just pressed your money.
What?
I just
Okay.
ironed your money.
Hi, Melissa says Terry.
Isn't it prettier? Pressed?
Tracy, LOL, a true young. Okay, and Jean. My
And
next
they said a true
block
young
takes
person. Okay.
my next block takes 169 1.5-inch blocks for a 13-inch. What? Oh my gosh! What's the name of the block?
Yeah.
Pamela. More
know-
bad news. Another shooting in
You
Atlanta.
know
One
anything
dead,
about him
4
and Michelle breaking up?
4-year-old on the run.
She's in Cheney.
Oh,
She
she not
goes and spends a couple days a week over
I don't
here.
know about this
he
world.
doesn't work at City Hall anymore? Okay.
Nope.
Okay. More bad news. Another shooting in Atlanta. 1 dead and 4 injured. 24-year-old on a run. Oh no.
Yep, just said that.
Oh my. I read it to Austin.
It's unbelievable.
Okay.
What's
I'll
going
hide
on.
your money.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it.
And then when you help Uncle Casey, I'll hide you some money. Because Grandma always pays for her laborers.
You don't have to.
Casey's doing it as a Mother's Day gift.
Okay, okay, that sounds like a plan.
Well, you guys
It has
have a
to be
good
done anyway, right?
I love you, Grandma.
Yep.
We'll see you later.
Bye.
To my next fun thing.
What's that?
Bye.
Oh,
Police report.
yeah. He's got to go fill out the police report.
Okay, goodbye, Austin.
Yeah.
But come back when you can stay longer, right?
Trying to go out.
Sandra,
Yes, ma'am. Yay! You got it.
What?
block from last year.
That was a pattern drawn up on the EQ8 for a 10-inch block. And I said, we'll just add stuff for the outside edge and make it a 12. So I just
Oh my gosh.
downsized the EQ8 because I didn't know anybody was an EQ8. Now
That's
I do.
cute. You got an EQ8, Gladys?
No,
No, she's just copying all the patterns from last year. I
I
how
like
it's
it.
gonna
That's
have a
very
quote,
pretty.
not some
Yeah.
flat.
Pretty,
How many blocks
Gladys.
that make you now, Gladys?
Hang on, I got to read. Jane
Huh?
says beautiful, Gladys. Cheryl says pretty, Gladys. Pamela says, oh, Gladys, that is so pretty. And Tracy, that is beautiful, Gladys. That's it. Trip around the world. That's my favorite block. I've made so many of those. That was
Oh,
my
that
first
mini
quilt.
one that we did?
Yes. Well, that and the one I got hanging on the wall here.
Yes. Well, we did the mini, remember?
Yep. But I made one, two, three, four. Counting the one on the wall. I love Trip Around the World. But I do want to make a Bargello.
I've made the crib size, the large, and I used it for a wall hanging. I used the Bargello as the trim. See, Austin, when he's at my house, it chimes in, but I can't even find my phone now. Oh, there it is.
Buried.
Yeah. Gets lost in the quilting world. But I never
Right.
know if it's this home or the other place that he puts. Yo, Patty, I like the colors, Gladys. Goes with the one we did on Monday.
Yep.
And Lori, I want to do the mini for the end of my bed frame.
Well, that's
Yeah,
not
when I'm
number
digging
7.
out donation quilts. I almost put my first Bargello out in that, and it's like, no, I can't. This is my first Bargello. I can't do it. I can't do it.
I want to make Bargello. I got one halfway done, but I don't know where it's at. It was
And
fun.
so Tracy, I want to make another ombre Bargello. And yo, Patty, I saw EQ8 at the thrift store, passed it up because I truly didn't feel I'd use it. It was $5. Oh, that's a good price. But it doesn't help as much because I can draw out on graph paper and get further ahead. Because it just doesn't design it on its own. There's too many things you have to tell it.
13 inches is a micro mini, says Jean.
Yeah, because she's got a bunch of those. Yeah.
I'm finished cutting out what I need.
I have that quilt that I'm supposed to make. That little flower thing, and I haven't got it done yet either. Due to procrastination. It's supposed to be a mini quilt, but I just haven't got that far. Okay, that one is done. I don't reuse my colors very often here.
Here's my baby boy with his tongue out.
Yeah.
I'd rather the tongue than the teeth.
But how about that picture I sent you with Alani with her tongue sticking out?
Yeah. Oh, these kids. Okay,
And-
I'm done cutting out what I need to cut. Thank goodness. That was a lot of cutting.
And then Melody says, pretty Gladys, and yo, Patty. Same here. I like graph paper and crayons. Yep.
Crayons. I got a thing of crayons.
Is that or color pencils? Alani, she does not want papers on the color crayons. So I have to dig out to where she only has
Get in the
one
middle.
red, brown, blue, the primary colors. I am not taking all the papers off of all my color crayons.
I wouldn't either.
Just because, Gigi Ma, I don't like paper. I don't care what you like. It's my color crayons. I like paper.
That's incorrect, Sandra. It's Digimon doesn't care what you like.
I don't at this point. It's like,
Oh, same here. I like the graph. Yeah, I like graph paper.
that's what they made graph paper for, adult coloring.
Hey, it's fun. I really enjoyed coloring the giraffe. As you
The
well
giraffe?
know.
The elephant.
Oh, the elephant, sorry.
I was going to say,
Yes.
Kathy, we're not making. Pamela says, I think I'll shut down and see how much cutting and sewing I can get done tonight. Are you
Did you
working on
finish?
the Irish chain tomorrow?
Did you finish cutting it out? That was the hard part. It's all cut out for me. So,
And yes, the Irish chain is tomorrow.
yes.
I'll hang mine back up on the board just so you guys can see it. I try to stick with the theme when I can. I really do.
Oh, boy, oh boy. Okay. Try to show you.
I'll probably start sewing those half square things together.
Okay. Here is all my cutout for the autumn pumpkin. A through S. Look at that. I mean, that is.
I know
a-
what that spells.
Or should I said A double S? Okay. I use both graph paper for some and EQ8 for others. Nice. And Patty, I have a doll. I have 4 doll bodies done and 4 waiting to be sewn. Woohoo! Way to go, Patty. Tracy, I love the diamond quilt you are working on, Sandra. And Pamela, no, but I'm checking the pattern. I have 3 projects sitting at the machine. Something has to get done. Yeah, these are, one a week, no rush.
Yeah. Mine
Did you
get done
send-
put in the closet.
Did you send Diane the
Yes, I did.
okay.
It's like I'll check again and see if
I
it
don't
says
have
it
the
was seen.
large.
If it was seen, then I'll know that she's seen it. Oh, will you shush? I can't take any more pictures. I know it, phone. Don't tell me that again.
I don't think I have a large clip to put this together.
It says delivered. It says she hasn't looked at it yet.
Oh, maybe she's getting ready.
Yeah, it's right below that lovely picture of me sitting there on the sidewalk after the fall.
Wow.
And Melissa, hey, I want to buy that book from Lori Holt.
Which one? The Farm Girl Vintage?
One or two?
1 or 2? We're working on 2 right now.
Jean
Gosh, I
says,
gotta start pulling some of these together. I'm running out of pens.
yeah, she goes, Jean goes, LOL, Kathy, when you have 15 to 20 others going, 1 block a week is a rush. And then Pamela just posted Melissa's channel. Oh, thank you, Pamela. I thought you was leaving.
Posted what? Oh,
Say.
thank you, Pamela.
Yeah, it's like, well, I should pull out the mosaic quilt and put its black on there, and then it's ready for the long arm.
Okay, mine will be ready too. Can I send it over there?
Austin wants that one. Yeah, Austin gets a lot of things he wants.
Does he really want a lot? No.
Melissa, I want to get on this sewing along with y'all.
Okay, yeah, that's what we're doing. The Farm Girl Vintage 2. We just started today. This is the first block, the autumn pumpkin block. And
Kathy's the only one sewing it in this group. The rest of us don't have it.
that's not true.
No, us that are up here on the Zoom.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Because Pamela, Valerie, you and Jean are sewing. It's like Jean will have hers done before you do.
they have a lot of they've been waiting a long time, so
Yeah.
well, yeah, thank you, Pamela. Thank you. And tomorrow we're working on our Irish chain.
I'll have mine up on the wall. Just
I
as
still
support
have,
and to where I can count when Kathy needs to know the count.
yeah, I still have all these to sew together. No rush. Then I have to make the block.
Diane's still trying to make that decision on that one. What she was going to use for her background, or yeah. This is so cute so far with the blue stripe in it. Now I'll add the purple. Oh, don't count on that? Oh.
I love my bee and it's the bee in the bonnet, the Lori Holt, because it's pink and purple.
And see, there's where I'd have the problem. If I bought the book, I'd be done before Kathy again, and it's like,
It's a needle minder. No, you wouldn't. You could start on Farm Girl Vintage and then work your way to Farm Girl Vintage 2.
I'd still be 2.
No, you wouldn't. I'm getting so much. Oh, this is a charm.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're stuck together because they got the metal thing on them.
That's called a magnet.
Yeah. This can go on my sewing machine if I so desire. But I haven't and then because this is metal, this sticks right to it. But I don't know yet. I haven't decided what I want to do.
I don't have a country house, so I don't need a country quilt.
But I can think of a
This is as close as I get to country. My egg gathering basket.
your egg gathering basket. Okay.
That's what I could call it. It's a basket that I saved from the dumpster. And I'm using it for scraps off of this quilt here. Yeah, it's all from the half log cabin on point block quilt. This is my scraps.
Okay. All right, so I'm done cutting and everything. I'm not going to sew this today.
It's like, Melissa, I'm 49. Okay. See, Melissa goes in and watches it from the beginning to catch up.
Wow.
And Jean says, I don't have a country. Oh, Pamela's actually leaving now. See you tomorrow. Bye, Pamela.
Okay, bye, Pamela. Have a great day, okay?
And then Jean says, I don't have a country house either. Does that mean I should send back the book? If you're into making those type of things, then that's fine. I have a whole list of other quilts. And then Gladys says, bye, Pamela.
She shouldn't
And
send back the
Terry
book.
says,
okay?
I'm waiting for my turkey to come back. It's after 6. He better come back. Otherwise, he might be turkey. And somebody's. Austin was chasing a turkey around in his apartment. It was in the flower bed at his apartment.
Wow.
And he was videoing it the other day.
Any
And he
luck
just,
catching it?
No, he was just videoing it. And he was gobbling behind it, trying to get it to stop. Because it kept running from him.
Okay, it doesn't want to launch. Thanks. Okay. All right. I have a ton of, okay. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Between Summer Moon and Farm Girl Vintage, I have 14 blocks to put together.
Well, I couldn't put them in a bag. Hi, Diane.
Good. Hi, everybody. I made it.
Yes, you did.
So, what is everybody up to?
No good. Nothing. I just finished cutting out our first Farm Girl Vintage 2 block, the Autumn Pumpkin.
You're starting that
Mhm.
quilt?
We started it today. Yes, ma'am. But because there's so many pieces, it took me all day to do it.
Yeah, I'm not starting it. I have too many things.
It's like, I know that was a
Oh, yeah.
joke, Jean. And Melissa says, thank you, Pamela. I'm fixing to do a video on the quilt panel I'm doing for my mom on Mother's Day.
Anything interesting?
And then Jean says, that was a joke, Sandra. Yes, I know it was.
I really love the room.
I was gonna download Socialites and I go, why? Because I don't have time for it right now. And I might need my ink for something else.
Do you guys want to see a beautiful cat and it's not Chase?
Can you explain things really good?
Look at that.
Aw. Aw.
Look at those eyes.
Love it.
Yeah.
Isn't
Jean
she
says,
pretty?
I'm 5'4". I shrunk a half an inch. Oh no.
Why aren't you on here doing a block, Jean?
I shrunk 2 inches, Jean. I was
Hmm?
5'10", now I'm 5'8". And I don't like it.
Yeah. That happens. Our bones adjust.
When that happens?
See, that's a pretty purple and blue.
No, Diane, shift happens.
That's right. Shift happens.
There's one.
Are you tired? She's over here
I
yawning.
can because shift happens.
Yeah. I'm telling you.
It does. It's crazy. You
So
think
I'm
you get that
wondering.
fabric in the right place and it's gonna go to do the right thing, and the next thing you know, it moved.
When I shrunk my inch
Uh-huh.
and a half, my height thing before was done with my shoes on. My other one was done with my shoes off. So which is correct?
The shoes off.
Shoes off.
But they had me do my height thing the first time with my shoes on.
Okay. And
So,
and
I
how
didn't
much of a
shrink that
difference?
much then.
How much of a difference with the on and off?
There was just less than an inch.
Because you're supposed to be barefoot to do it.
Well, tell the doctor's offices that when they rush you through everything.
Well,
Well,
isn't
I
that
take all
okay?
oh no, it's not gonna make that much difference. So I
I
just
can't
do
believe
as they
the
say.
doctor said that.
like a half an inch
Yeah.
But
at
it's just-
least.
But
And
it's
it's
just
got
one of those things.
So it makes you an inch and a half taller.
But they normally say it's about ½ inch per kid that you've had. It's like, I've had 3 kids, so I should be 1.5 inches and shorter, and that's what it proved to be. That's what they told us.
Okay. I've had 2 kids and I'm 2 inches shorter.
It's like, see, there's no reason. Mine reasoned out. Oh, what color do I
I'm
want
only
to
a
do?
little shorter. Tough shot. I
I
suddenly
need to take
developed
that.
the trickle. Allergies.
Austin's gonna come back and get his money.
Oh, you left
Why
his
didn't you
money?
take it?
Hey, you leave it. You lost it.
No, it's I save money for him. He brings it down here that way he has if he needs cash.
Oh, Grandma's the emergency bank.
But it's actually his money.
Yeah, it's his money.
Yeah.
I'm
do
a
the
savings
emergency bank.
account. Can you trust the bank anymore?
No.
Oh, I don't think so. But
It's like-
hear me.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Gotta have some weird color with that one.
I'm up to.
Do that. Do that. Do that. I don't know why my
If it
phone
was
is
not
growling.
so-
I said it. Only one of that. Maybe I'll use the green. It'll probably be the next quilt Austin says. I want that, Grandma. But it's a donation quilt. It's in my head, donation quilt.
Right.
It's like,
Glad my headache's gone.
he's hoping I didn't get up and put it in my safe.
Me too, Diane. Was it a migraine?
Yeah.
I'm glad your
Coughing
medic.
with a migraine is not fun.
So my medication worked again. I woke
Yeah.
up with it.
And by taking that and going away, how long does the medication does it last? Or
It takes a couple of hours for it to really take effect. And it after it gets the headache to go away, it usually stays gone till another one attacks me. But at least 4 or 5 hours.
It's like, I never found one that would work.
Well, this one works on mine.
4
Yeah.
or 5 hours?
Glad you found one that worked anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, it lasts for at least another 4 or 5 hours after it gets rid of the migraine.
But then does the migraine come back? Full
Uh,
force?
it can. It has. But like I said, I have a window in between where it's, controlling it
Right.
and keeping it at bay. Amber, you don't need it. She's trying to pull a pillowcase off the pillow.
Do I want to start with green or pink?
I'm thinking
Mom
what
has
to
a
do
different
next.
napkin.
Green.
What do I want to do next? I know.
Find something simple to finish.
She's up. She's like, Mom.
I'm gonna pick up my Legos first.
What's your next block, Gladys?
From last year?
Yeah.
Quite a few of them left. And I got 7 done.
Yeah, I still got one
There's
left to do here.
Yeah. That one that's called a pansy that looks like a tulip or whatever. It's like but that's what the gal called it. And when they create, we got to go with what they say.
Yep. Yep, we do.
When we borrow their blocks or use their blocks, we got to call it as it is.
That's the one.
Because there are some super easy ones. The disappearing 4-patch was block number 1 last year. I have them all written down if I just could find that book. That's why I'm
Oh, I don't want to take my Lego apart.
That's what I say when Alani wants to take mine apart.
Look at my Legos. I don't want to take it apart.
Oh, why
That's-
would you have to take it apart?
I have
That's the
to.
Lego set I want to get for Alani.
Why?
It's an easy one. It's this one. Lego Friends.
Yep. Except for they keep jacking the price up.
Yeah, I think this was 20.
Yeah. They jacked up the price one more time.
Yes, Diane, 20.
I'm
Hard to
going to
believe,
order
but-
the $9.99 one. But I
Is
want to
it
go
good?
out and make her an outdoor kitchen. Or I want to make me an outdoor kitchen is what I should say.
Yeah, there's a
I
lot of.
love it, Sandra. You're never too old to play with toys.
I play with them.
Well, all I have to do is make a table, get a stainless steel bowl, trace it out, cut the circle, and that's the sink.
Hmm.
And then you just take a wooden dowel and a piece of flat wood to make it look like the spigot and stuff. I've got it all drawn out in my head. I just got to go out and start assembling it. Or grab that graph paper tonight. I don't need any more projects in my head, but it's like, that's the way it goes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Grandmas are always thinking, or I'm always thinking. I wanted to make one for the grandkids when they was little, but never got to it.
I wanted to do that for a while now. Pick up the.
But I've made so many things for my grandkids through the years. And then I just disassembled them and used the wood to make something else each time.
Okay, now I don't have to worry.
And if you could find somebody that has an old entertainment stand that they don't want, those make great starters for making indoor and outdoor kitchens and that. You take the glass out of the cabinet on one side and you put solid plywood in, and that's your refrigerator. It's like I have so many plans in my head.
I know the feeling, huh?
Yeah.
That was.
That's where I wish I didn't have the knowledge how to do this stuff.
Why is your rotary cutter not cutting, Jean? You found out why it's
You
not
need the
cutting.
blade. Because you didn't have it open.
Mm-hmm.
Jean, you need to come on and teach a block.
Gisela has hers picked.
Gisela, all right, babe.
All right,
She's
Gisela.
probably asleep by now.
Yeah.
But when she watches
Sleep.
the rest of this,
Yep.
thumbs up, girl.
Okay. Jean says it is a slit that is actually cut in my mat where I'm trying to cut.
Oh. Well, that's not supposed
Yep,
to do
I got a
that.
couple of those. Glad
Wrong mouse.
it is portable and I have more I can change it out with.
Yeah. Good.
Yep. Yeah, this mat right here has nothing on the back of it, so I may have to invest in a new mat. I wonder how much they are.
Yeah. Just depends on what brand you buy.
The OPA 24 by 36.
'Cause mine was like 30 something. I bought quilt, that expensive store. Quilter Select.
Oh,
What size is it?
you bought closer to the
18
left.
by
Oh
24.
my goodness.
And it was 30?
30 something. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Did it open this time?
Yeah.
Does it help if you put the right number in?
Yes.
Nice press. Jenny. You got, you only
Hi.
put it all
Hope
in
you're
there.
doing
just
better.
to make sure.
Yeah.
I-
Glad
$60
you're doing better. Have a good day.
Logged
It's
in,
60
and then
It's six-
I went home and I went and found my stuff and I logged in and yeah, it's over.
Okay.
Amazon.
no, see, it's $60.25 on Amazon.
How much?
Wow.
$60.25.
Yeah, they're not cheap anymore.
Yeah, overdraft fee.
No. Even
Thank
these
you,
quotes are
Gladys.
different now.
Yeah, shit's not cheap anymore.
Nothing is. Overdraft fees, everything.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Grandma. Love you.
Love you. Bye.
You looked up how much a cutting mat is on Amazon for me.
Yeah.
You don't want to know, Dave.
And what?
I seen that big van like the transport van.
Yeah.
I seen the transport van come down the alley, but out of Michelle's house. I'm not sure if they're tripping it down there
Oh.
or what, or how they're doing it. But that, their transport van just came down from Michelle's
Okay.
house. And they got Dave McCormick, Ryan Borden, and a sheriff up there too.
They're probably gonna set up some cameras and just like a drug bust.
So
Oh, wow.
Ryan.
They're watching
He
you,
said,
Sandra.
come up to the house and he'll talk to me.
Okay.
Go down the house. I was like, yeah, I see you guys down there. He's like, yeah, I seen you drive by, and Dave McCormick said that I was gonna come by, and yeah, I am. I just want to let you know I'm just busy doing this. And I was like, yeah, no, you're good. I do
Okay.
your stuff before mine.
Yeah, mine's an OPA though. They don't take replacements.
Bye.
It's an old small
Yeah,
map.
they do. Oh,
No, they
oh,
don't.
oh, I'm sorry. What are we talking about? I thought we were talking about blades.
No, we're talking about
Cutter.
maps. Maps.
Matt.
Fisker
Oh,
will
okay.
replace the mat. I did find out Fisker will replace the mat. So I
Hey,
Well, OPA doesn't.
I got a candidate for them.
you send in a picture and then they'll decide. Yeah, you
It's
don't
only
know
the
if
one.
they do or don't. They
It's
decide.
only the one right here that I use all the time, and because that's all I can do. I can't walk around, and use different angles, right?
Right.
Patty to Jean. Mine is a 24 by 36 double-sided Fiskars. Both sides are worn out. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's what size mine is, but it's an OPA. So
Yeah,
I
mine's
mean,
worn out right down the middle.
It's like,
Mhm.
oh, it's worth trying to see if Fiskars will do it. It's worth trying if anybody will do it. It's just an E for effort. If they do,
Yeah.
they'll replace it. Go for it.
Yeah, because I got Fisker cutters too.
but I don't have Fiskars. It's an
I
OPA.
got a new Fisker cutter because mine broke.
But my
Yeah, and they
Fiskars
gave you a
ruler,
brand new one.
my
Yeah, they
Fiskars
sent me a brand new one.
ruler
No
that
questions
that
asked.
has
I
the-
just had to enclose a picture.
have you guys seen the rulers that have that you can push down and move it like that?
I don't like them.
I used
Oh,
it right
yeah.
away when I
Yeah.
came home, but it broke.
Yeah, mine broke too. The ruler part is separated from the cutter part.
Mine's
I
yeah,
said that.
the
I
blade.
said that was designed for scrapbooking more than quilting.
Terry says
Oh,
double-sided
it's great
cutting
for
mat.
quilting. Let me tell you, especially if you're cutting big old long strips and you only need a couple of them.
18 by 24, 35. No, I needed 24 by 36. Terry. Thank you. At
Yeah, I
Michael's.
did 18 by 24. Where are you going to put that one at?
What?
24 by 36.
On my table. That's what my size is right now.
Oh, it's like I don't even have room for
So you can put your sewing machine on top of it.
Not this one, no.
because I cut on my rotating mat. And then if I need
That broke
something
too.
bigger, I go out to my 18 by 24.
Yeah. The Fiskars rotating mat over here, that broke too.
It's
Well,
like-
they come apart. They're made to come apart.
But I can't get it back together.
Oh,
Jean says I have like 6 more of this size from using for when I teach classes. And Patty G's sent Fisker's pictures last week. She's got her fingers crossed. Yep. Because they
I
don't
have
notify you of
16
anything.
Using for
well,
yeah.
I know Dee has her own channel, and I went there and saw her channel, and I would like it if she'd come on and teach block for us.
Who?
Jean.
Jean right here, Captain Stitches.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
It's like
I would love to have her.
everybody's
That would
welcome.
be very nice.
Within reason. Yeah. I'm not going to say because we have different people that lurk that aren't always good lurkers.
I want Patty to come on. I want Terry to come on. I want Tracy to come on.
Yeah,
Working on
people think about it. This, you
Yeah,
know.
I want to see. I want to put the face to the name.
Yes.
That's why we need that non-live Zoom. It's live for us that day, but it's not live for everybody else to view.
Right, right.
I'm
I
waiting
mean,
for that
geez,
one.
guys, if Gladys can come on, think about it. Right?
Yeah, if you get stuck, we'll help you.
Yeah,
We'll get stuck too.
that's what Sandra's here for.
You will be stuck with me. That's what Sandra's for.
Oh my gosh.
It's like the Zooms I've attended, like with Courtney and that.
I don't know
It's
who's
great
seen
for
this and
people
who
that
hasn't.
don't normally
Okay.
see.
Okay, I don't know who's seen this and who hasn't, but here's Alani.
It's like nobody's seen
Aw.
it except for you. She has her tongue sticking out
That's
yesterday.
so cute.
Isn't that cute?
Yeah. She's gonna be a
I
nice
think that's
baby.
cute.
She's a little comic go clap.
Did she want to take any of these Cabbage Patch dolls home?
Why she calls
No,
them because I'm
She
saying.
calls them Auntie M, and Mommy. That's what she calls them because one's Auntie M's. We're not sure if the other one is or not. And the other one's Alicia's. And so she calls them Auntie M, and Alicia.
There you go. Jean says, hubby just came in with TP stuck to his head. He bumped it on the sharp
Oh,
corner
no.
of his desk and has a knot and bleeding, but he is okay. Oh, hugs and prayers,
wow.
Jean.
Hope
Oh,
you don't
no.
get black eyes.
Prayers.
It's like,
Keep
at least he fixed it and Kevin showed you.
putting a real dressing on it now.
Oh,
Clean
My
it up,
friend-
put real dressing on it. Be a nurse.
My friend, when her son pulled the fish tank over on top of him and it all over the floor and he cut his shoulder because they put the fish tank on top of his 5 or 6 drawer dresser, not secured to the wall. So when he was climbing up the drawers to get his underwear for bed, the whole drawer went over. They they grabbed a handful of blue Kleenex and put it on the wound. They didn't even check for glass or anything. And when the ambulance got there and they got him up to the hospital, they thought that his tissue was dying. So they ended up bringing in Heart Flight. They brought in a plane to find out it was the blue Kleenex, not blue. His tissue wasn't dying. It was blue Kleenex.
oh, that's
And
funny.
it's like, I says, because I was trying to take the Kleenex off of him and to put a wash rag on. Well, you'll blood stain my wash rag.
Oh.
It says they wash.
Wash rag is more important than the kid.
And we had to put him on the cold linoleum because he was bleeding and he'd stained the carpet.
No, she told him to put a cold, wet washcloth on it for a bit.
Yeah. And lay down, relax, get your adrenaline from pumping.
All of them.
I always had quite the ordeals with her.
No man too, Jen.
Oh, no.
The snowman.
And
Don't
you know
tell
what?
me that.
Yeah. But you know, when your kid's running a fever, you're supposed to give them that cool bath to help bring down the fever.
Yeah.
The doctor told her to go home and give him one of those
You're
baths.
supposed to give them a neutral,
She ran the
regular
bath
body
water
temperature
for
bath.
her, Diane, She run the bathtub full of water for her, bubbles and all. And then her and the kid got in the bathtub.
Okay.
And couldn't figure out why his temperature didn't come down.
Hmm.
It's like, because that isn't how you do it.
Melanie
So
said,
I
hope
walked
he
in
is
the emergency
okay.
Because he is now limp as a, he started having seizures from the fever. So I'm in the emergency room giving this kid the ice bath
Right.
while mom's in the waiting room screaming.
Well, you're not supposed to get it too cold because you shock the system.
Yeah, well, he was already in that because he went into seizures.
Oh,
So they had to get his temperature down. And the only way they could do it was the ice. It was literally an ice bath now.
Hmm.
And it's like, so I had to be the one to sit there and put him through that.
We did that for my ex-husband a while ago. He had a fever of 105 and we stuck him in the cold bathtub and everything. And you could see the steam coming off.
Yeah. And then
He
they
was
go
that
into
sick.
such a shivers and shakes that their teeth are actually chattering.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But when he's totally seizing because mom gave him a warm bath instead of a cooler bath. And I
Okay,
said,
She-
probably had it hot for her.
Gene
I
said
started with the lukewarm water and just let the cold water keep running in the bathtub.
Gene said he is okay. I made sure of that. And Terry, lukewarm bath.
Yeah. But yeah,
Yeah.
she didn't do anything the doctor said.
Colder than you would like.
Well, even though she
But
did it
not
her way,
totally
were they
ice
okay?
cold until, if it's something like seizures, yeah, ice cold.
He was okay. And the kid that had the fish tank on top, he's doing fine. He just has one nice scar on his shoulder. And then after she laid him on the floor, she's trying to catch the fish to get him in water.
Wait a minute. Her kid is bleeding
Yep.
from a big cut on his head. And she's worried
his
about
shoulder.
the fish?
Yeah. Because they paid money for that fish. It's like, I said, she just went into panic mode.
Yeah.
She's worried about the fish, worried about the bloodstained carpet, worried about the bloodstained wash rag.
I
And
know
Your
that
child,
happened.
everything else can be replaced.
yeah,
That happened to my little brother when he was about 2. My older brother pulled a rug out from under him at a friend's house and he went flying headfirst into a 100-gallon tank. Do you know what saved him from getting his head chopped off? The gush of the water coming back.
yeah.
They didn't
It's
care
okay.
about the fish. They rushed my little brother to the hospital.
Yeah. So Terry says my daughter had a fever of 106 and I called emergencies. They said put her in lukewarm bath, clothes and all.
Yeah.
And don't even transport her yet. We did all that and she was so out of it, she didn't even flinch. I was getting ready to call her baby sister that she was gone. It was that bad, yes.
Oh, Terry.
Yeah. Well, I get down to her house. She only lived 2 blocks away. I got down to her house. He's laying over her lap on his back. She has him on his back over her lap, and his head and arms are hanging one way and his feet's hanging another. The cop come in. He says, we're taking him. And so we walked out. I got in the police car and then he gave him back to me. And then we transported him up to the hospital by police car. Every intersection, the cop would hit me in the chest. He'd throw his arm out because I didn't have time to seatbelt. I says, when we get to the hospital, they're going to have to defibrillate me because you keep hitting me in the chest. And he says, well, I don't want you to go through the windshield. I said, I'll protect myself, Dave. Just drive. I had a bruise, ridiculous, in my chest.
We thought that would stop, a child from.
Yeah, he kept. I mean, you could just hear him hit me in the chest. And it's like, I'm going to be dead before I get to the hospital.
Mhm.
I think it was 24 intersections we went through.
Oh my gosh.
Well, can you put your seatbelt on between them?
It's like, we was
I
just
didn't
trying
hear
to
you, Diane.
Can you put your seatbelt on in between them?
It's like the way the kid was laying across my lap. No, he was totally limp.
Oh,
And we
wow.
were just trying to make sure he didn't turn lips blue or anything else. We was trying to make sure he was still, that was the
Okay.
longest 24 blocks, I can guarantee you.
Terry said
Yeah.
she was running a fever all day in school. She told the teacher. The teacher said, "Put your head down. Mommy will take care of you when you get home." This was in the morning. She had my daughter at 5 years old sit there all day with a fever. First grade. What the hell?
Yeah.
Sheesh.
Now they take that thermometer out to them because it's, back in my kids' days, they only had the thermometers you stuck in your mouth. They didn't have the quick trigger ones.
Right.
Yeah.
Now every school has those quick trigger ones because they're going to send you home if you're not good.
Right.
Yeah. Well, thanks to COVID.
First
But
chance they get.
COVID.
They had them before COVID, Diane, even. Because Austin, every time that he'd start acting up, they'd take his temperature hoping that he was running a fever because he had ADD.
Oh,
ADHD.
attention deficit disorder. All you got to do is avert the tension.
And it's
Avert
like,
the
yeah,
attention.
but they didn't want to. And then medicating them, it was better to medicate him with caffeine than it was to do the medicine.
Oh,
So we medicated him with
caffeine.
Caffeine.
caffeine. Yes.
Melody says, teacher that doesn't know anything, Terry. Yeah, but it could have cost her daughter her life.
Those teachers are taught. Don't tell me they're not, because they're taking care of kids during the day. They're teaching them, but they're also in their care.
Yep.
Okay, Terry says, then the teacher sent homework home to her because she was absent all week. I lost my mind. Oh my God.
Yep, they still
Well,
have to make up that.
They do that. They do that to make sure she doesn't get behind in the class.
Yeah,
Because
Austin
they're
was
not
always sent home
totally
with his
aware of all
sister.
the circumstances.
Yeah, that happened to Jen a few times. It depends on how sick she was, if I made her do it or not.
Yep.
Right.
And then Terry says, I said, be glad I don't bring you up on charges. You send me homework, and I worked in the school. I know all the ins and outs. Don't mess with Terry.
Yep. It's like,
Well, I wouldn't think so. Terry
Our-
doesn't strike me as somebody who takes lying down.
Right.
yeah.
Okay,
our
what's the
school-
weather where you guys are at? I can't believe it. It's 74 degrees here and sunny.
85.
What?
85?
Yep.
You ain't 85.
85.
I'm 85.
88.
88 for Gladys. What are you, Diane? Do you know?
We're having a heat wave. I'm gonna check. Oh, let's see. Wait a minute. I need to open my phone because it needs to update it.
Okay. And Terry says, the teacher knew because I reported her to the principal before she
Okay,
sent.
that's a lie. It says
homework
it's
home.
only 79.
Yep. You busted her. 53 and cloudy where Terry is.
What's like when I did that, turned in that bus
79.
driver.
What we got right now?
I'm sorry, what?
When I turned in that bus
79.
driver for allowing them to call my daughter a,
Oh,
white
yeah,
dwarf.
yeah.
That
I would have.
Oh yeah, I busted the piano player for the choir.
I would
Pulled
have,
my
believe me.
daughter aside and called her white trash and everything else she could think of. And that was not cool. We went back up
Okay.
to the school.
Donna says 69 and sunny.
what, We're going to Donna's house. She's got the cooler temperature.
No, we're going to Terry. She's 53 and cloudy.
Oh, Terry's 53 and sunny.
And cloudy,
By
yeah.
the time we get there, it's going to be midnight.
And sunny
Or
works.
after. I should say
and
after.
cloudy.
Then it will be a lot cloudier or a lot cooler, right? A lot cloudier.
midnight. Sounds good.
A lot
Cooler is
cooler.
better.
I'm telling you.
Don't do cloudy.
No, I just looked at the 74 and sunny. Wow.
That
Today
is
would be a
strange.
good day to
Didn't
like
you
go
just
out and
have
go for
snow
a
the other
walk.
day?
Yep.
Go for a walk. It's too cold to go in the pool, but go for a walk.
I'll walk to the
And-
mailbox and back.
No, it's
No,
not
Jen,
too,
I know that. I'm just saying.
it's not too cold for the pool. What you talking about?
I haven't been to Alabama.
Fine and sunny.
Donna's in Alabama.
Yeah, I haven't been to Alabama.
Dave, would you like to see the blocks that I've been making? I'll be more than happy to shove them where the sun doesn't shine.
Uh-oh.
Well, it don't shine in the box.
He always says I don't do anything. Melody, sure.
Looking on you, trying to get a rise out of your Levi's.
Yes, yes. Should have sent her to the nurse. I agree.
Always send it.
The schools I've been to don't have a nurse on.
When I was in kindergarten, well, first grade, I was playing on the monkey bars. Thank God Mama always made us wear shorts, made me wear shorts under my dresses. Because I was doing flips and everything else on those monkey bars, and I flipped around and hit my lip. And
Uh-oh.
it busted big time.
Uh-oh. Linda says it's where I see it. 64 in Kentucky.
Well, that'd be a nice trip.
Yeah.
Alabama, Kentucky. I haven't been to either of them states.
By the time I got there, it'd be devilishly hot.
Terry says, my brother lived in Alabama, in Birmingham. He passed a while back. I'm sorry. I wish mine would.
See, my mother lived down here.
I do.
Father lived, God knows where.
Oh,
My father-in-law lived in Kentucky, and my
okay.
mother-in-law in Tennessee.
53 in Ohio, 55 in Missouri. So Jean lives in Ohio and Melody lives in Missouri.
I haven't
They're
been
all
to-
answering my question. Jen, did you hear what I said? Jen, this is funny. You'll like it. You will. Did you hear what I said?
Oh, Becca's
Okay.
getting rid of
Terry
fabric.
posted that I asked everybody what the weather is where they live, right? So Terry posted that her brother lived in Alabama because somebody lives there. And then he was in Birmingham. He passed a while back. And I go, I wish my brother would. Huh? Mom.
Well,
Okay. Jean, I climbed up the flagpole at school as a little girl. Mom and Dad asked if showed my panties, and I said no. I took them off first. She climbed up the flagpole without any underwear on.
Not this girl.
Oh, you're braver than I was. I did some pretty dumb things, but that wasn't one of them.
Oh,
Oh man,
I
that's
was
funny,
a
Jane.
little bit of a little daredevil because I was doing wheelies on my bike.
Yeah, that
Go
was
through the
easy.
holes and pop a wheelie on
Yes,
the concrete road. I mean the gravel road there. Go through the moon craters, pop a wheelie.
no, we were on the blacktop, so when you fell, you bit the dust.
Oh, you bit the dust.
Oh,
I
yeah.
landed on the handlebars.
Oh no, I fell completely off. One time I went flying over the handlebars.
No,
Because
I fell
my
on
front
the
tire hit,
handlebar.
and then I went flying over the handlebars. But Jen didn't laugh at my little joke. Gosh. Oh well.
It's like I have one brother that I wish that, but
Mine is my older.
I just don't talk to him.
Right.
Jean, that's a joke I used to tell the adults when we got a chance to talk. LOL. And then Fatty Kathy, did you get along with your brother? Do you? I used to, when I was a kid, no. And then as an adult, yes. And up until, gosh, maybe less than a year ago, he did a complete 180 against me. I don't know why. I do know when I was 14, I stole $400 from him. That's my lesson on stealing. Okay? I stole $400. So I got caught, obviously, and he beat the crap out of me. And I didn't hit him back. I was strong, if not stronger than him, but I did not hit him back because I had done it. He dragged me by my hair through the gutter. He kicked me in the stomach. He hit me in the face. He did, my face was swollen really bad. My stomach hurt for 2 weeks. I was in bed for almost 2 weeks. And then when I recovered, I should have gone to the hospital, but I didn't. When I recovered, I shined his shoes and made his bed for a solid year. So I figured that debt paid and debt was supposed to be paid, right?
Wait a minute. After he beat the crap out of you, you had to shine his shoes and make his bed?
For a year, yes.
For a year?
Yeah.
I would
Beat
have
the
left.
crap out of you. That paid your $400, buddy.
But I did it. I did it because of what I did, right? So maybe, I don't know, 4 or 5 months ago, I was talking to him and we were talking, and then he goes, oh, well, now that you got all that silver coins from Dad, you can pay me back. I go, I don't owe anybody anything. What are you talking about? And he goes, you owe me $400. I go, I don't owe you $400.
You worked it off.
That debt was paid a long time ago. I go, you beat me, and then I had to do that. Yes, and he'll tell you too that he should not have been allowed to do that to me. But he goes, you owe me $400. And I go, no, I'm not paying it. He said, F you, and slammed the phone down in my ear, and I haven't talked to him since.
Brothers.
Mm-hmm.
Mine was never there when I needed him. So, and then he always thought I ought to loan him money and do this for him and do that for him. And I'm like, I gave you a roof over your head when you had none.
Yep.
I loaned you money for this
No,
reason or that
I didn't
reason
do
that
that.
you never repaid.
I never borrowed from him.
And the guard and the deal was you were supposed to repay it. But that never happened. And
I never paid him back. I mean, I never borrowed money from him. I never did anything. And if my mom were here, she would not be against me. She'd be, it would be bad. Terry says, my parents would have killed my brother if either of them did that to me. Okay, when he was doing that, when he was dragging me through the gutter and all that stuff, our neighbor upstairs, she goes, I heard her go in the house, and she says, Donna, Eddie's beating the crap out of Kathy. You need to go put a stop to it. And she goes, what do you want me to do? They're both bigger and stronger than I am. And she sat in the chair crocheting. And then our neighbor says, if you don't do it, I will. And she's the one that broke it up. And I was a bloody mess. I'll take her to the doctor, and she thought she'll be fine.
Would have went out there and started beating on him. I know my mother.
Yeah, well, my mom
it took 4 men to pull her off another woman that went out there and started a fight with her.
Yeah, my mom wasn't like that.
My mom was on top and had her by the neck, choking her.
My mom was a mouth, not a fighter. She had her mouth. You know what I mean?
Well, my mother was raised with a lot of other kids, and she was the oldest girl. So
she was supposed to set an example, right?
She was the oldest girl, so she had to
Mm-hmm.
keep everybody in control. So
Mhm.
she would, yeah. But I'll never forget that day.
I'll never
Because I
forget
was
the day that I got it.
outside. They told me I had to go in the house, and men were just running because the women couldn't pull her off. The men were running toward them, and it took
Well,
four of them. One tried,
I
then
just got one
other,
thing to say,
others
Diane.
jumped in, and it took four of them.
I
Okay.
just have one thing to say. My brother is very lucky that I'm okay. He could have done a lot of damage to me.
Yeah, I wouldn't have let him beat the hell out of me.
Well, I took the money. I figured, okay, I got this coming. I stole it. I never stole anything again for the rest of my life, but I stole that. And
Well, kids make mistakes.
How
You
old was
should have paid him back when you got a job, and that would have been that.
no, I'm not going to pay him back.
No,
And
not
when,
me.
when I was working, he never said nothing. I'm not paying him back. I don't owe it to him.
No.
No, I paid my debt long ago.
Well, it's fine. But after you beat them, you didn't look at it, you know.
My brother won't pay anything back.
He
He
got
owes-
his in the blood.
Yeah. Well, I
He owes
never, you know,
our family.
I never wanted anything from him because I just talked to him, you know, that's it. And he and my sister get along great.
Oh. Well, your sister knows. She
My sister went down there not too long ago to take care of him because he had knee surgery. He was gone for a while. And, you know,
knows.
things like that.
That's paid back in blood, and he shouldn't expect anything. He just wanted to get his hands on something.
Yeah, I know. You didn't do my
People
bed.
about- Lying that makes other people come out of the woodwork.
Okay, Terry says, he gave you $1 million beating, not a $400 beating, and he was absolutely wrong. I would have paid him back and moved on. I'd rather not talk to him, Patty. I'm sorry. Especially after he said F you and slammed the phone down in my ear. I don't know. That doesn't fly with
He
me.
owes you an apology.
Yep.
Big one.
Yep.
With
And
flowers and candy and stuff.
exactly. And you know, it's not me. It was me, but gosh, that was 14. I'll be 60. I'm 64. So that was 50 years ago. 50 years ago.
Yeah,
That happened.
That's it.
What does my sister call him? She calls him a pompous ass. That's what she called him, pompous ass. Oh. Yeah, Karen or Jen doesn't like him.
My brother, I call him male chauvinist pig. 'cause
Did you tell your
Yes,
sister
that
what he
too.
did?
everything.
Yeah.
Did you tell your sister what he did to you?
Oh, Karen knows.
I
Yeah.
wouldn't think your sister would put up with it either.
Or someone
She
like
was
that.
in the house, you know, she knows what was going on. But
My sister will talk to the brother I won't talk to, and I talk to the brother that she won't talk to. But we
And-
both talk to the youngest one
and why don't you talk to your brother, Sandra?
because he doesn't deserve it.
That's right.
It's like I talked to him. He's the one that blocked me on Facebook, not me.
Oh no, my brother doesn't
But-
block me. All the family's got.
I have
but-
to tell
Oh my
you guys. Okay, I got to tell you guys. 2 years later after that, well, he used to always babysit us and torture us, right? But 2 years later after that, we had gotten in a big fight over, I don't even remember what it was, right? And the fists were flying, right? And I hauled off and hit him in the face as hard as I could. He went down I go, don't you ever hit me again, you motherfucker. And I walked away.
There you go. That's good.
He never did again. But I think he was
Pretty
in
boy.
such shock that I did that. You know what I mean?
I know my brother would have been.
That's why I'm saying I could have done it when I was
Yes,
14
I,
too.
I would have did as Patty G said. I would pay it, paid him back and moved on.
I did
But
pay
I
him
would have
back.
had him sign a receipt.
I did, no, I paid him back. I shined his shoes and all that for him.
Well, I know
took
that.
a
But that
beating.
isn't what
I
he.
remember.
It's
You
like
paid him back. Full.
it would have been all in writing, no matter what. Even for doing that, it would have been all in writing, saying this
Yep.
is how I'm paying back the debt. I
No,
would have did it all in writing.
I paid the debt. It's
Yeah. But I would
done
have,
over.
Paid
even at
labor.
14 years of age, I would have. I made my sister sign things when she broke my stuff.
Well, maybe you didn't beat the crap out of her. Maybe if you
Yeah,
know,
I
I
didn't
asked him, I said, well, didn't dad give you some silver coins? And he goes, yes. And I go,
Then-
then what's the problem?
Yeah.
I mean, what is why are you bringing up something that happened 50 years ago? It's
I
over and
have
done.
no-
I paid my debt.
He got dementia.
He wants the money.
I have no idea what
He
happened
wants
to my
money.
dad.
Yeah,
Or
maybe he
dollars.
needs it to pay bills or whatever, but
My
I don't
brother and
really
my sister
care.
have my dad's.
Sounds like my brother. All he wanted was money, money, money.
That's
don't
my
know.
Oh, and
brother.
my medication, which I never gave him.
Huh?
My
Yep.
brother, all he wanted was
married.
money,
Okay.
money, money.
Let me tell you, he married this lady named Judy. Her dad owns grapevines in California. I don't know if you know where that is. You go through the grapevines out by Bakersfield and all. Anyway, he owns a
Uh-huh.
grapevine and they make wine. They're really rich, right? And so how he ever got her is beyond me. So he married her, very nice lady. And 5 months later, he comes home from work and everything in the apartment is gone. And so is she. The only thing is there is his dog. So
Sounds
he
like,
goes,
sounds
he
like
calls
he
my
deserved it.
mom, right? He calls my mom and he goes, Mom, da, 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 da. And she's like, well, go find out what happened. Why would she leave? So he went to, he knew that she probably went home. So that's where he went. And that's where she was. And she says, you're a creep. I don't love you. Get out of here. Leave me alone. You're an ass. You know, all these names she called him. And
Yeah.
she says, your stuff is in the garage. Take it and go. I don't ever want to see you again. 5 months. What does that tell you?
He's
Huh?
an SOB, I guess.
I guess he is too, yeah. Jen said I wouldn't last 5 minutes. He thinks he's the greatest. God's gift to women is what he thinks.
Oh,
That's what my
well, they
brother
all do.
says.
That was your
They all
brother's
do.
My
Because they all
brother.
got a gun.
I don't have a picture of him, or I would show you guys. I don't have one.
That's okay. My brother, who thought he was God's gift to women and everybody should owe him,
You could
Our
bow down,
children.
right?
that is not looking too good these days. He
Okay.
did a lot of hard drugs.
Well,
He lived hard. Got into a lot of fights over it.
Terry says, my ex-sister-in-law did that twice to her husband, twice. He took her back after the first time she had moving truck come while he was at work. Yep, that's what happened, Terry. He did see his son until the boy grew up. Nope. And then the dog was a Cocker Spaniel, and he gave him to me. He handed him over to me. And I had Buddy, and Eddie had nothing. Nothing. That's the way it always should be, Jen says.
Within a marriage, do they really deserve anything? I mean, come on.
No, but I was trying to figure out why she married him in the first place. So we go to the wedding.
Which
The
you think he's
reception.
misunderstood.
The reception is at his Eddie's friend's house, and he's got a pool. Okay, he got married in January, freezing cold, right? And so we're out there talking around the pool, and Eddie's getting drunker by the minute. And he pushes Michael in the deep end. It's freezing. Michael's 5 years old, right?
Oh my
He
God.
doesn't know how to swim. I never taught him because we never had a pool. So I look at my little brother. We look at each other, and here we are, still dressed up, nice and fancy in our clothes, and we both dove in and got Michael. But it's like, why would you do that?
Meanness.
He sank to the bottom. It was an 8.5-inch pool, 8.5-foot pool, right? But it's okay. My mom yelled at one side and down the other.
Well, it's a good thing you were taller than 8.5.
Mhm.
You know the thing that says you come into the pool with nothing and you leave with nothing? What you do in between the eyes? Well, with Eddie, he came in.
That's what I mean. Everything is
nothing. He started nothing in the middle. Be
it
perfect.
costs us to replace it, but everything's replaceable.
Well, I know.
People aren't.
Jean says, I have two brothers, one younger and one older, one younger. That's me, Jean. Two sisters, one
I have two
older,
older.
one younger.
Had two
Oh, you're right in the middle.
older now.
Brothers don't talk to any of us, but we don't know why. I don't know either,
You
Jean.
know what's way too short. Everyone needs to get over that.
My little brother is awesome. He's really a nice guy.
If they're not talking to you, it's on them.
I could call my little brother up and talk to him, but you know what? We never really got along. I'm not that we didn't get along, but we didn't have anything in common. He's 8 years younger than me. But if I call him up and say, hey, Ronnie, da, 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 he'll talk to me. He'll talk. And that used to be with Eddie, and I don't know what
You want
happened.
to tell you to F off?
No, Ronnie's an awesome guy. Terry says because he is one special person.
And the last thing he said.
Who? Yeah, I told him.
Last time I seen my brother, he was at my daughter-in-law, Jamie,
Yeah.
her dad's funeral. He was there on behalf of her mother because he worked with her. And he never
Can I have my medicine?
never spoke one word to me. And
Okay,
I was
don't
talking to,
You're making me feel so much better.
I said something to one of the gals. I said, oh, my brother's here. He won't say a word to me. She says, well, why don't you be the bigger person and you say the first word? I said, okay, I will. Just to please her. I spoke. He never said a word. And she says, he is an ass.
You went up to him, you go, hi, how's it going? He said nothing.
I said, hi, how's everything? And I didn't expect to see you here. And he never said anything. Nothing.
Oh, Terry's got it, Jen. She says, I mean, your bad brother, he is one special piece of work.
Yeah.
He's a 60, well, he'll be 67 on Friday. And I'm debating on whether or not to text him happy birthday.
I don't. I don't waste my energy.
See, I used to sing happy birthday to my brother on his birthday. But since he got so uppity,
And
Yeah.
thank you, Terry. Thank you, Terry.
he really
That-
got uppity with
Still got
me, and
that.
I just, okay, no more happy birthday for you, buddy.
Yeah, I don't understand. I don't get it. I really don't.
Well, I really
My
think
surgery, okay,
you
before
do.
all this happened, and my first surgery I had back in 2018, I was in California, right? I was in Costa Mesa. He never once came by to see me to make sure I was okay or anything like that. He never called. He never texted. And he knew I had my cell phone. But I forgave him for that. I'm thinking, okay, you're a jerk, and that's that. And then when he came up here for Christmas, a couple of Christmases ago, when we first moved in, he never came by. And he was like at my sister's, not too far away, and he never came. So that's just, to check on me. I had major surgery, for crying out loud. Yeah, people said that I was okay, but he never saw or knew for himself. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So when he had to have surgery on his knee, I didn't call him either. I did not call him.
There were so many times my brother was running around doing him, you know.
I want to find out
Things
from
were
my
happening with me, you know. And when I got my divorce, my ex was acting up. Did he come to his sister's defense? No.
Good
Not
luck,
at all.
Lori.
When
What
I
Lori
got
say?
divorced,
Oh,
when I was
Cleaned
a
up?
kid, did he come to my
There you
defense?
go.
No.
Lori says dinner was good, cleaned up, we're ready to sew again. What'd you have for dinner, Lori? See, I can handle it now because I'm not hungry.
What
It
you
makes
make
all
it,
the
Lori?
difference in the world if you're hungry versus not hungry, right?
Oh, it
Getting
does.
my medicine.
My brother is supposed to send all of us the family reunion information. He does not send it at all because he doesn't want any of us to attend.
Oh, really? Well, it's
Taco
not up to
shepherd
him.
pie. Ooh, that sounds good.
I know.
He
Usually
loves
I
being
forgot.
the brother, I guess.
I was complaining about your uncle.
It's like whatever he wants, he gets.
He wants to be the only child. I
Yeah.
wouldn't give in to him. I'd make sure I was there.
No, I mean, he totally ignored us.
Yeah,
But
but you and the rest of your siblings,
We went over
you
because
and all your grandkids and everybody should be there, and leave him standing there all alone.
What
oh,
do
he
you, what
would
do
never
you,
come near us.
Lori, what
Oh,
do
he
you put
talks
in
to
your pie?
He talks to Casey. He talks to Melinda and Ronnie. He doesn't talk to me, but he doesn't send them the information because they might bring me over.
I'd be there.
But it's like, it's a bad
I'd
time.
be there and dare him to say anything.
It's like,
Because it needs to be clean.
No, just pouring it.
Because it's a family reunion for the entire family, not just him.
it's like I like
Okay,
that. Jane.
Okay, Jean says our family reunion would have to be held up in a tree. We are all a bunch of nuts.
Yeah. He would not attend my dad's funeral or
Oh.
burial because he said that we was digging the hole illegally. When we paid the city to come in and do it, we went through the city just like we're supposed to that owned the burial ground. He drove by, didn't stop, didn't say nothing. And he was going over and we had it where he could stop by on his way over to this family reunion ground to help clean it up. And he never, but he
Okay,
said,
put him in a cemetery.
yeah. But my brother said that we would go dig the hole illegally. And it's like, why would we go dig the hole when we paid, you pay the city to do it.
So good, Lori.
Well,
Yeah.
our cemetery paid for when I did mother's, I paid, one fee.
I paid $150 to have that hole dug. I paid the $150 for it to be dug, a hole dug, and if I did it on a Saturday, it was going to cost $250.
How much did you raise it up to?
Overtime for the guy digging the hole for the urn.
Yeah,
No,
that's
it
for
couldn't
the
be.
urn. That's not much of a hole.
I'm going away. Goodbye. See you
Bye.
tomorrow.
130
Okay.
something.
We'll be here.
Bye. See you later.
Who's leaving?
I am.
Gladys.
Oh, Gladys. I'm sorry. Bye. Have a great night.
Enjoy.
Enjoy. We'll see you tomorrow.
Yep.
Hasta mañana.
Enjoy.
It costs $150
okay.
to dig the hole, $100 for the year to be put on the headstone. And I paid the 150.
Thanks,
I don't
Jen.
know who paid the other 100. My brother sent over the one that my sister didn't talk to. He sent money over, but he didn't
Yep.
tell me how much he sent to help with the funeral
Okay.
or the burial. And
Hold
so he
on.
probably paid for all of that. And my brother and sister,
Hold,
other
hold
brothers,
that. Hold
brother
that for
and
1
sister
second.
probably paid
Sandra.
nothing.
Hold that just 1 second. Lori says, just make taco meat normally. Add red onions and peppers, mashed potatoes, and pop in the oven for 20. Add cheese to top back until melted. Oh, God, sounds so good. Her taco pie. Okay. Terry says, wow, do you know what it is here? $1,200 to buy my sister's urn where my parents are. And Jean, no hole needed for me. Just spread my ashes around the quilt shop so friends can have a quilt shop hop.
That sounds fun.
Yeah. I told my kids I didn't care where they put my ashes because I'm not gonna know.
Oh, you don't want to be buried?
I want to be
No.
buried. I don't like fire.
Jen wants to be buried.
I don't want
I
my.
don't mind cool, dark places, but I hate fire.
Oh, it's
Well,
like,
there's not going to be a fire. What are you talking
you're not
about?
gonna. If you get cremated, there is.
Yeah.
Yes.
But it's
So
like
I have to be buried.
I just tell them I'd be barbecued like my hot dogs.
No, 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 no. Not this way.
They always tell me they're charcoal black, so it's like it's the only it's affordable. That's the only affordable way.
Sandra.
Well,
Oh my gosh.
I told them they could put me in a porta potty. How would anybody know I'm in that blue water?
Oh,
No one's gonna know.
Flush it down the drain.
Yep.
my bottle's empty. I got one, thanks.
Take me on a ride along the dirt roads and let my ash go in all the fields.
Thank you. Are you okay? You're limping.
Been going about 5, 6 years.
If I had my
No,
choice,
I
I'd
know
want
it's that
Rockaway Beach. I
Yeah.
love going to the ocean.
Years.
You do have your choice.
Wait, what's
Not
on the
after I'm dead,
agenda?
I can't speak and guide their hand.
Well,
What's
you're
on the
with
agenda
us.
for tomorrow? We're gonna be working on the Irish chain and or if
That's
you're
why
not
my
working,
husband's still up there
you
on
can
the
do whatever
shelf.
you want,
So
Lori.
take me to the ocean.
Terry, I told my daughters, check my pulse, check it again. Throw me in the nearest oven, sprinkle my ashes on the beach, don't get caught, do it at night when all the lifeguards are off duty.
And
I
the
don't
other
want to
thing-
be buried. Oh, hell no.
Nope,
That
I
was
don't want to be
Terry.
buried.
Patty,
Well, they put
Keurig part
you
just
have a nice
arrived. Hot
comfortable
damn.
coffin.
Gonna make me a
All the
cup.
pillows
Enjoy,
and
Patty.
lining and stuff are satin. And then you're inside a concrete.
No,
Okay.
I don't want any of that.
So
I don't
that'd be nice and cool and quiet and comfortable, and you can sleep eternally.
I will sleep eternally the other way.
Oh, and then all the bugs will get you.
No, they won't, because you're in concrete.
Yeah,
That
they will.
concrete
You're
doesn't last
inside your
that long.
coffin, which is inside a concrete
Yeah.
shield
Yeah,
box.
but it still doesn't last that long. The concrete starts breaking down.
There won't be nothing left for the bugs. And by the
It's
time they
gonna-
get in, I won't care because I won't be there.
There's some
Right.
cemeteries that don't have the concrete urns unless you or the concrete unless you buy it. That's
Well,
a
mine
bonus you
does,
have to
and
buy.
we did, and that's what I want.
Well, my grandma paid way in advance for hers, so it didn't cost us
My
anything.
my mama's there, and that's where I'll be. And that's where my husband will be, right next to me.
Terry, but what does it matter?
Gone is
is
gone, yeah.
gone. Mhm.
It's what the family can afford, is what I say. If you can't afford this, go the other way.
Right.
It's like my husband's sitting right up here on the shelf listening to us, which isn't really him because it's all that ash is the bones crushed up after everything's gone. So it's not even really him. But it makes
My
beautiful
brother has my
sparkles
mom.
in blown glass.
Jean, I'm no longer in my body anyway. Well, I am now, but you know what I mean.
Yes.
And Terry, let the bugs finish the job quickly, but I am claustrophobic. Don't put me down there. Claustrophobic.
And don't put me on the top shelf of any memorial. Put me on the beach. Make
What
some blown
memorial?
glass bulbs if they wasn't so expensive.
You think you're going to get a memorial?
Right?
It's like, if they wasn't so expensive to make those glass balls, release them on the beach and let me go to other people's houses so I can haunt them.
Jean, ours is prepaid, so no one has to worry about paying. Price can't be raised, paid guaranteed. Yeah, that's what my grandma did. It was all paid, the whole thing.
Yeah. But there's a lot of those places that don't do that anymore, Jean. They can't write in the state of Washington, they can't write those contracts anymore. Family's responsible for the overages. So if your family goes over, that's it. And I don't want a viewing. I don't want any of that stuff. They have to remember me as I was. Locked up in this house with food handed through the window. Casey guaranteed me he'll give me food through the window.
Food through the window?
Yeah, that way he doesn't have to take a chance that I'm going to leap and bound out.
Okay.
That's my family. We're the fun-loving family.
Oh yeah, I can see it now.
It's like,
I can just see you jumping all out.
It's okay, Sandra. Austin will be there for you. Jean says we are only being cremated, no funeral, viewing, or obituary. I will have a
Why not an
memorial
obituary?
thing because they have to play My Spirit in the Sky.
That's for friends. Obituaries are for friends to let you know, because sometimes
Oh, that's that
family
word.
don't tell nobody.
That's where I'm at. They're going to play Spirit in the Sky, and if they don't, Jen will loudly.
Take your spirit in the sky.
If you can't come and see us when we are alive, don't come around when we are dead.
yep. It's like, do you think we could find somebody that had John Conley's rose-colored glasses and that because they wanted to know what song we needed to play at the
Yeah.
memorial.
That's it,
It's like-
Spirit in the Sky. And Jen says that today was your last day.
And
Nickelback.
if I have to have one particular song, if I die and I haven't remarried, I want Dan Seals, The Old Yellow Car, where when it says Larry and Sandy just couldn't wait. That's our song.
It says it in
car.
wait, back up. It says it in the song?
Yeah, where Larry and Sandy just couldn't wait. Yeah, it's in the song.
Oh wow.
Old Yellow Car. He had a 58 Chevy. I'm not going to tell you too many details. He had an old 58 Chevy, the old yellow car. And that's where I lost. Yeah, that.
And then came Melinda. Gotcha.
Oh,
No, Melinda was not conceived in a car. Well, she might have been at the drive-through movie or something like that, but I'm not keeping track.
Oh. Okay. Jean says those that care and know us will know without an obituary. Yeah.
Yes. It's $60 last time
They
I
moved
put an
away or
obituary
something,
in.
you know, they're not gonna know.
We're not
It
going to
was-
know.
It was 60 to put my husband's in 5 years ago.
What, Diane?
If they moved away or something, they're not gonna know.
Yeah. Well, no one reports it now because it costs so much. I've tried finding the one of the cousin, being I forgot to tell one of the blood cousins. I'm only the married cousin. I forgot to tell the blood cousin that her cousin died. Oops, I'm bad.
Who told you?
The blood to the other gal's aunt.
Yeah, well, you know, family might, I don't know, but friends that you have all across America that you made, you know, on the YouTube.
You
People
see him
that
beating
care.
down my door, don't you?
Huh?
You see all
We're
my
not
classmates
your
and that.
door,
You don't see him beating down my door anyplace.
We're
No,
not beating down
just
your door,
family.
It's just
but we do
family.
talk to you daily. We so with you.
Austin I talked to today, and Cindy. And Gisela and Kathy. Just everybody here. That's all I've talked to today.
Just everybody here. And how many people are here?
So I guess if something happens to me,
23.
somebody's gonna have to figure out how to get on the YouTube and then tell you guys.
Yeah. That's the deal. Somebody's gonna have to tell us. We need to know.
Jen knows
Just
how to do that.
like we lost Vicky.
Mhm.
We need to know. Would you want her to die and not ever know what happened to her?
Did
Why
they
she
take
doesn't
down?
come around anymore?
Did they take down that GoFundMe? I haven't seen it.
I don't know.
Well,
Okay, Terry. Wow, Diane wants a full-on party and parade. You go, girl. What she wants and what she gets are two different.
Nobody gonna break up my side. Nobody gonna slow me down. Oh
And-
no. I've
and
got
anybody that
keep
knows
on
me,
moving.
they better not bring flowers because I want live plants. I don't want dead flowers. If you can't bring me a live plant, don't bring me a plant at all. That's why my kids
Really?
bring plants.
I had a plant for my mother, and I took in this feral cat, and I trained it and tamed it, and it attacked my plant anyway.
I think I only need one more, but I can't see.
I'd had that plant for years.
But I wanna
Nina
try
the
it
cat.
the week after Emily's birthday in September. She wants to go camping because she says if Alicia hasn't had the baby, she'll get the baby out of her. She wants the baby to be. This is how Emily plans. She wants the new baby boy to be 1 week old when we go camping. And we're going to go up
A
on a
1 week
trail
old?
ride.
Sorry. Not taking a 1 week old baby camping.
Oh, we
No,
do.
I want to hear this, Diane. Go ahead. Go ahead,
And
Sandra.
then we're going to go up and we're going to have all the family there. I'm going to try my hardest for everybody so we can actually spread Larry's ashes like he wants them.
I thought you guys already did that in Oregon.
No, I forgot to take some with me.
Mom's not even
Sandra.
healed up. Okay, in 1 week. She's not even fully. If she had any stitches at all, she's not healed. She's
It's
not
like-
hit. Her organs haven't even had time to go back to where they belong.
It's like all my kids have went out. Oh, they raised it up to 6,000, but what level are they at?
Yeah, where they at, Patty? I know they raised it to 6,000.
What? But it's like I told Bill, you don't have to have that memorial. You don't have to rent a hall. Just have a family reunion at some park and let everybody bring potluck food and let it be that memorial.
And talk
his
about
parents
Vicky
decided
and
it was going to be a
Yeah,
little different.
Vicky would love that. She would
Uh-huh.
love everybody bringing food.
what a
That
She
lovely
loved
didn't have to
memorial.
prepare.
Yeah, that she didn't have to cook. Be the first time.
I
And
would
I
like
would
to
have
know
I would
how
have made
Nick is
sure to
doing.
bake a loaf of bread and banana nut bread and take it to that thing in honor of Vicky.
Mm.
Even though they just never knew that she didn't make it from scratch.
I would like to know how Nick is doing. That's what I want.
It's like
Yeah.
Lisa
Um,
hasn't posted anymore.
Jean, if you can carry your baby around and take care of it at home, at 1 week you can go camping, right, Sandra? I would never do it. It's at 2,839.
I would never
Thank you,
take
Patty.
my baby
That's too young.
camping at 1 week old. No,
Their
I
immune system's not developed
absolutely
yet.
not.
They could get, all
I
kinds of
traveled
stuff.
across from Indiana to Washington with a less than, what was she, 2 weeks old? Yeah. And then we had to come back again in February when she was just under 7 months old. We had to travel across from Indiana this time to
Yeah, but
Washington.
you weren't camping.
We slept at the rest areas. We couldn't
Well-
afford a motel. We slept at the rest areas when we traveled.
Well,
Well,
It
that's
was
great.
more important to get that gas money to get out and see the
On the
family.
ground.
Yeah,
You
we
weren't
had a
out
rug.
camping in tents and stuff.
We had a rug we put on the ground right beside the car at the rest area. Folded the rug up over top of us to keep that dew off of us. She was right between Larry and I, and we slept. And the dog was right there by me. We slept at the rest areas, not in the car.
who
We
was that,
carried our
Melinda?
water with us because that's one thing you don't change on a baby. Don't change the water.
That's true. You don't change the water. Were you breastfeeding? Bottle
Nope.
feeding? What?
Nope, we carried all the water from home with us. We had so much water in our vehicle, it was unreal. It looked
So
like
she was on formula.
she's on formula, yes.
And how are you doing?
Huh?
How are you doing?
Wondering why I was out there, but
I'm still in the hospital.
I was out of the hospital within
They
days.
finally released me after a week.
No, I got released the next day.
Me too.
You obviously had easy birth.
Uh-huh.
I had no labor, but I felt like the whole bottom fell out. I mean,
Well,
literally.
apparently not enough that you didn't want to travel, sit all
Well,
that time.
I wanted my family to see my kid. And I lived in Indiana and they lived or in Illinois and they lived in Washington. So I
Then
traveled.
why didn't they come see you
It was
and
easier
the
for us
baby?
to go the other way. Heck,
I'll
his
see what
mom and
we
dad
do.
would never. I didn't rush back for his mom and dad. I rushed back for my family,
Yeah.
not them.
But couldn't it have waited for a week
No,
or
I'd already
two?
been without seeing my. I was 18, just left my home. I was
Well, I was 19 when I had my first one, and let me tell you, that was no picnic.
oh, all my kids' deliveries was very
Even the
nice.
army
Diane.
kept me in there for a week
All of mine
because of
was.
my sickness that I had.
I have so little labor time in mine. It's unreal.
You got lucky.
I did for Jen, but not for Michael.
My aunt told me she had the same thing. She had no labor. She just went in on whims and had kid.
Oh my gosh. Just spit them out. No stitches, no nothing.
Right.
I had stitches on Melinda, and boy, those things itched coming back out.
Yep.
Let
They
me
do.
tell
They
you,
tend to do that, Sandra. Okay.
Yeah.
Vicky or Patty
if
said
I
Vicky's.
hadn't had my babies in the hospital, I would have bled to death.
Hang on. Patty said Vicky's memorial or whatever GoFundMe is 2,839. Jean says I was in labor for 54 hours and had emergency C-section and was out of the hospital in 3 days. 54 hours.
Yeah.
Wow. Terry to Patty. They raised it the day after they first put it up. Yes. And then Terry, go camping. I didn't even go outside. And Patty said to Terry, I didn't know. And Terry says, I couldn't walk for 3 weeks after number 1.
Oh,
I could walk, but boy, did I itch.
because
Well, I tell you what, I was hobbling. I
It's like-
walked all funny, but
I always called it the after birth itch walk.
Yes.
oh no.
man.
It's like you figured out clever ways of itching without being obvious like the guys do.
Yeah. Some places I
Well-
couldn't stretch.
I had to go to the stores. I had to go do this. I had to go do that. I didn't have time to stay home, even though it felt like the whole bottom was falling out. That's what someone goes, describe childbirth. I says, I can't, except for when you're all done and over with. I said, that hole doesn't seal up as fast. It feels like the bottom's still falling out.
There you go.
And then I said, and then the itch. They go, why doesn't itch? I says, because doctors thinks it's funny to shave you.
Yep.
Oh, that part it's yeah.
Oh, and the stitch itch as it was healing.
The stitches on the perineum.
I had stitches with Melinda. I had to have transfusions with Ronnie. And Casey, they just go, where the heck did she come out with a 9-pound, 1.5-ounce premature baby?
That was premature.
Yeah.
That's a big baby.
Well, Melinda, I carried almost 11 months. Ronnie, I
Yeah,
carried 8 months.
months.
And,
He had
Why
had
did you
had
carry
moved.
Melinda? Why did you carry Melinda for 11 months?
They thought the doctors miscalculated because I went from one doctor to another doctor. And he says, first babies have their way of coming on their own when they want to. So he says, we'll just take the baby whenever, because we didn't know anything. Back then I never had an ultrasound. I never got to listen to the heartbeat.
Oh, wow.
I had to take her as whatever.
Patty, I do too.
Take it as it is, yeah.
Patty says, I miss Vicky.
Yep.
I miss her too.
Yep. I miss her
I started
terribly.
to call her.
Yeah.
I started to
Jean-
call her the other night.
Oh, wow. Jean said, I had no one at home afterward to help me either. Terry,
Oh, I didn't.
I do too, Patty. I think about her every time we are here.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep. I do
I
too.
think about her all the time because she was in a lot of the sites that I have to go to, that I
Yeah.
go to. And it's just unreal.
it's not
every,
fair.
every night we was done with when our live was done here, I would I'd call her and we'd talk and she would say, did you turn your iron off? And yes, I did. Did you turn your sewing machine off? Yes, I did. And go get your cup of tea. And then what did you eat for dinner? And then I tell her, well, that's not good enough. You need to eat more.
Yeah, Terry said goodbye, or
Yeah,
said
but
she
it's
was
from what
sorry.
She ate. She don't eat much. She didn't eat much.
And it's like,
No, but
she'd
she
be
loved to
eating
cook.
at midnight at night.
Oh yeah, she loved to cook.
She loved
She
eating
was
late night.
always cooking and she loved to share her recipes and everything.
Terry says, the doctor and I argued about my due date. I gave birth on the day I said I was due. So there.
Wow.
Well,
I give
my
birth
Melissa
2.5 months after the date I said I was due.
my Melissa was due for New Year's. Her birthday is February the 18th.
Casey
And
was
that's
due
when I
August.
went and sat down and told them, I'm not leaving until I have this kid.
Yeah.
I'm just a minute.
When I changed doctors and I was 7 months along, and on the questionnaire it says, what's the reason you're here? And there's possible pregnancy or other. And so I put possible pregnancy. He come out, when he come in the room, he's reading my chart. He says, possibly, I don't even have to give you a test. You're definitely pregnant.
But
No
how did
kidding.
he know? How did he possibly
Just
know?
by looking at her.
I had this huge basketball in front of me in
Oh,
that stomach. I carry straight out front.
Wow.
And it's like,
I
said-
did too. Well, my babies were like this. So the
How
head
much
was
did they weigh?
down already at my spine.
Melinda was
My bit was
over
right up
7.5 pounds. Ronnie was just over 8 pounds and Casey over 9 pounds.
Oh wow. And Diane, how much did your girls weigh?
8 pounds, 13.5 ounces, and 8.5.
My kids didn't weigh that much. Michael weighed 6'9"
not a smoker.
and Jen weighed 5'5".
Smokers'
Yeah,
children
yeah.
don't grow as big because they don't get as much oxygen.
My sister will tell you that's a farce. Her first
I
baby.
don't know
weighed
if I
over
believe it or
10
not,
pounds.
but Patty,
That's what
I like
had been
when
told.
she would scold Kathy about stuff. She didn't hold back, did she?
Yeah.
I always got in trouble with Ricky, didn't I?
Yeah, there were so many times she would call me up, just totally PO'd at Kathy. I'm not going back. I says, go
Yeah.
back for me, please.
I don't know why she would get so angry. I didn't do anything.
I would tell her the same thing.
Kathy,
That it
It's because
wasn't
she had that tumor.
directed
in
at
her head.
you. It was none of that. You're
I know.
fine. We love you. You can come back. There's nobody gonna fuss at you.
And we know now why.
Yeah.
Yes, because she had
Because
cancer.
she had that cancer in her head.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
And-
but I would get in trouble
But
quite
she
frequently.
needed that reassurance.
But
that
she
she
didn't
was
know at that
welcome.
time that she had that.
No.
No, she didn't know she had it.
I
And
think she knew she had lung, and she didn't know it metastasized.
uh,
But you know, even towards the end, she was really helpful she would call me, no, you need to do it this way. You know, things like that. So sometimes she had clarity of what was going on. But yeah, I got in trouble many times. Thank you for reminding me about that, Patty. Okay, Terry says, well, the doctor said to stop smoking or your baby will be too small. Well, she was 8 pounds, 3 ounces. After I had her, I told the doctor, good thing I smoked.
oh my
Mine were
goodness.
tiny.
My nephew was over 10 pounds, almost 11, and my sister smoked a pack a day or more. And she says,
Doctor yelled at me to quit smoking. You better quit smoking. You don't know what you're doing to your baby.
it's like, yeah, I do.
Yep, I do.
Well,
But
my daughter quit smoking with each child. And then she took
I
it back
never
up after
started.
they were born. I said, honey, you quit smoking so that the child would have healthy lungs and everything. Your kid would be healthy. Why are you starting back up? Hey,
So my sister never quit smoking through any of her her 2 pregnancies. Her next one only weighed 8 pounds something, but the first one almost 11 pounds.
Wow.
A boy?
That's
Yep.
a big one.
Yep, it was a boy.
How big was her husband?
Not that big.
So how big was she?
Yeah.
How big was she? Was she tall? Was she big bone? Was she
And I don't know.
a throwback?
And then when she went to the hospital, she never even told me she was in labor or anything. Well, because we didn't have phones back then. We couldn't afford phones. So unless you talked to somebody, we didn't know
Well,
each
you
other.
talked
We
on
even
the
had in the
house
hospital
phone.
having a baby. Ronnie was planned because they was inducing her a month early.
Phones were a luxury.
Yep.
House phone? Oh no.
No, home phones, landlines.
Yeah, house phone.
Yeah, house
Yeah.
phone.
It was a luxury we couldn't afford.
Oh no, I had to have my phone.
No.
If I didn't have air conditioning or anything else, I had my phone.
No, we never did. We didn't have any of the luxuries.
Didn't
Yeah,
always
yeah.
have a washer dryer. Had to nurse at the and I was breastfeeding, and I had to nurse her at the laundromat many times.
I used the wringer washer even. I love washing my diapers out in wringer washer and covering the clothesline full of diapers.
Yeah, but they got that fresh air smell.
And stiff. I had to sit there. You know that snap
Yeah.
of the clothes when you fold them?
Uh-huh.
That was fun doing that snap of the diaper. Because I had 10 dozen cloth diapers.
You enjoyed it because you had what, 3, 4?
Yeah, and they last for the whole time. I had 6 for Jen, and
I
then we
still
used
have
them as
some.
rags. Yeah, we used them as rags.
Yeah, I still have some of my cloth diapers. Only I have
I used
3
cloth
left.
diapers with my first child, and I had to wash them by hand.
Yep. We washed them by hand.
We didn't have a washer and dryer, so I
To
had to
hold
wash
us
them out by
over.
hand.
Because my wringer washer was outside.
I didn't have that.
In the
It was
winter,
me
I
or
used the laundromat. In the summer, I used the wringer washer. Because I just
Yeah.
hooked the garden hose up to it, pack out tea kettles of hot water.
And then those rubber pants that went over the diapers.
Oh,
Those
yes.
things would deteriorate up so
Mhm.
fast. We spent, I think, more on those plastic pants than we did anything.
Mm-hmm.
And
But
then
you had to have them.
Yeah, because they suck through that diaper, and even though I might double them and triple them, they still soak through them.
Yep.
that's
I never
why I
thought
had
about
so many
that.
cloth diapers.
I did. Whenever we went somewhere, instead of making sure that I had to change her over and over again, I would double those suckers, triple them.
Yep.
Okay.
To make sure that, the baby was covered.
Yeah. All right.
Yep.
So just so that you all know what's to happen today, Sandra's been working pretty hard over there. Diane's working pretty hard. But here is the autumn pumpkin block. Okay. It has, I think it's three pages. Yeah, 3 pages. So I'm thinking it's not that hard. We
Yo,
can get it
Patty.
done. Huh?
Bye, Patty G. See you tomorrow.
Oh, bye, Patty.
Bye, Patty.
I think we can get it done in 1 week.
Feel better. I know you have your own pain.
Yeah, everybody does. So I'm definitely going to get mine done. It doesn't look that hard.
Right.
I've seen blocks in her books that are looking really hard, but this one does not look that hard.
Which book are you in, Kathy?
The Farm Girl Vintage 2.
The 2?
The first
Go
block.
and look and see which one I'm in. one I got.
Just keep telling yourself, Kathy, that none of them are as hard as the stupid summer moons.
Yeah, no way. I don't care what we make. It's not even going to come close.
Some of them make me
Those tiny summer moon blocks just make you
Oh.
bring back all those memories.
Summer breeze.
so
But and a lot of this piecing is like the summer moon, as
Yeah,
I'm
all
looking
the
at it.
piecing is very similar because that's all it is. They just
Piecing
put
is
a different
piecing.
name on it.
I mean, whoa.
It's like,
piecing is just that, piecing.
Draw diagonal lines.
yep.
Place it at the top of the rectangle. It's all stuff that I've already done, so it should be pretty simple. Watch. I make it difficult putting it together.
Jean says, my book comes tomorrow. I'll catch up.
Yay. I
Yeah,
have
well,
4
I'm
planned.
gonna see which one I have.
Okay, Diane.
Look
Okay.
at my map.
I have 4 blocks planned for the month of May. I think there's 5 weeks in this month. So that even gives us extra time. Look at that nice machine.
It's my last block, I think, for that block thing up there. I can't see because it's covered. But I think this is the last one I have to make.
Jean says, of course it might not get here until 10 p.m. LOL. Exactly, huh? But that's okay. It's
I like how they always say between this time and this time. It's like, are they really out delivering at that time?
I've gotten stuff that late, yes.
Yeah, my friend got some at 10, but not in Ritzville.
One time I took my dog out and there's a package up. So when we came back upstairs, it was to me for my birthday. And, it was like 10, 9:30, 10, something like that. Yep, they do. They do.
It's like when Austin gets here, I have to go out and find a nut and bolt and fix that safety chain so it looks legal. He's got to borrow my trailer.
Oh. Oh, you never bought the chain link yet?
No, it's like I have to drill the holes and everything still. Isn't that one pretty too? See, there's that one.
Jean, yes, they really are. I don't get it until 10 p.m. quite often. Oh, wow.
Heck, in this town, everybody's sound asleep except for the bar.
Yeah, I know. Pretty quiet over here too. Once everybody gets off work and goes, I don't know. I don't think I can't swear by it, but I don't think there's any neighbors living downstairs from us here. It's too quiet. Before I used to hear things slamming into walls and all kinds of stuff, right?
Okay.
I can't see his car, so he's not at the trailer spot.
Here it is.
Where'd he go?
Vintage 2. See?
Yep.
I have it.
No, but I will in just a minute.
I see the book.
We started with the
Farm
first one, the autumn pumpkin.
Farm Girl Vintage 2. You're doing 1.
Yep, that's it. Huh?
You're doing Farm Girl Vintage 1.
No, 2.
No.
2?
Yes.
Oh, I have the pumpkin.
2 is the very first one.
No, Bart. Be quiet, Velvet.
Autumn pumpkin, the very first one on page 10. That's what we're doing.
Okay, I
That's
got
what I cut out today. I cut out all of that.
it. That's not too much.
Until you start
Color only
cutting.
took one cut.
Until you start cutting.
I cut out a whole bunch and sewed a whole lot.
Each color
I-
only took one cut, though. Each letter only took one cut. So, yeah, but there are a lot of letters.
So what's all the way to S. So what size would you do? 6 or 12?
12.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
I don't like the little bitty tiny pieces. I like my 12.
Okay.
Those pieces are
I
little
would
bitty
do
tiny.
half and 12, but no, I would do, there's 48 blocks. I would do 1/4 in
On
12-inch, and I do all the rest in 6s.
the first background is only 2.5-inch squares. Instead
Okay,
of-
Melody's
One.
leaving. Have a good
Bye,
night, Melody.
See you tomorrow.
Yep. See you tomorrow. That's what she says. We'll see you tomorrow.
Oh, there's
Have a-
one
have
of the
a good
baby
evening.
bunnies in
Be
my
safe.
front yard. Eat all
If
the
I
dandelions,
complain,
guys.
now check me out. If I complain enough, Sandra will buy one
No,
just to help
No,
me.
but see, I don't have the one. I don't have the first one. I have the second.
you
We're not
have
doing it.
Jean. You have Jean to help you.
We're not doing that one.
June's getting Farm Vintage Girl or Farm Vintage Girl too.
Too.
That's the one I have.
Okay, you
Farm
got
Girl
help. You got
Vintage
plenty.
2.
I can go off on my merry little way.
Merry little way.
The long party star in the back and stuff. The barn
Okay.
star.
Jean said, I just finished the 9th little block for the Jacob's Ladder block. So finished and now on to the trip around the world and 169 tiny little squares.
Yeah.
Wow. See,
How come
that's where
so-
you need your extra quick.
Yeah, I know. Huh? I wish I would have had it when I made that. Jean also says, well, thank you for volunteering me, Sandra. LOL.
That's what you get for buying the book.
Ah,
It's like there's always a punishment for doing something nice.
don't give her a hard time.
According to Sandra, there is.
I know. Don't give her a hard
Got
time.
her a hard time. I said, just look at all these people that can help you.
Yeah,
I
but you
could probably-
specifically pointed out Jean.
I said, Jean, because I knew she just ordered the book. Diane has the book, and Pamela has the book, and Valerie, I think it is, right?
I think so, yeah.
Oh,
And if anybody else has the
No.
book and you don't want me to volunteer yourself, don't tell me I have the book. Don't tell me you
No,
have.
who? I forgot. Who in here still has the books? I don't remember.
If I
'Cause
had the
that was
book, I
hours
might
ago.
Two. This is Farm Girl Vintage 2.
Yes, not
I
one.
don't have Vintage 1.
Yeah, on page 10, Diane.
That scarecrow is so cute.
I know, isn't that cute? And the barn cat. Have you seen the barn cat?
Uh-uh. Not
Where's
like
the barn cat?
the rooster, though.
Like- I can probably figure it out. I got graph paper.
What, the scarecrow? Jean says,
I
just
see.
think how hard a
Look,
time she'll
the
have
barn star quilt.
seeing my block from Ohio.
I love those. The barn star quilt.
X-ray vision like Superman. That's
Oh,
it. X-ray
Yeah.
vision like
Yeah.
Superman. And Valerie says, sorry, I don't have
Valerie
the
doesn't
book.
have the book.
It's
Then
okay.
it's Pamela that has the book. It's
It's
fun
okay.
trying to keep track of who has what.
Diane, find the cat.
Find the cat.
I think it's
What page is it on?
the, I don't remember.
There's the rooster.
Hold on.
Luckily,
know.
my daughter isn't going to have a farm after a while, so I don't have to make her chicken anything anymore. Even though she's still collecting.
Is she getting rid of them? Oh, it's right here, Diane.
She
Barn
has
cat.
18.
Where? What what page?
Page.
There's a whole book. No.
I was trying to look it up the easy way. 17. Okay.
17. Okay.
Barn cat. There's a lot of cool ones.
Okay,
Cool
Valerie,
things.
don't buy the book. Don't buy the book.
I like this book better.
One clue. Don't buy the book.
No,
There
Valerie,
it
buy the book. Buy the book.
I've got
It already comes. It comes bound like this. It comes with
This kitty has a heart.
the spiral.
It's a lovely
That's
kitty.
still not a good enough bonus for me.
And it has so many beautiful, beautiful blocks in here. I mean, What?
Yes, look at all the beautiful blocks that come in Summer Moon. Look at all
no,
the
they're
beautiful
not.
blocks that you can get on patchworksquares.com that's free. Look at
They're
all
not
of them that you
Summer
get at
Moon.
the Quilters Cache that's free. There's blocks
True.
everywhere. for
Oh,
free.
did you see the one before that, Kathy? It's a guy with some mittens.
Hey, here's a
it
baby
gives
beehive.
To put on there.
Busy
embroidery.
beehive block. Cheerful tulips. Cold watermelon block. Ooh, that looks good.
Looks like they've got a certain block going all the way through it.
Corn and tomatoes too. There was one in the first one also.
Corn and tomatoes. Yeah, I remember you doing something like that.
Remember that? Cross stitch block.
There's a
What's the
block
Cross
cross stitch
stitches.
block look like?
that goes all the way through it.
Sandra. That's all
Yeah,
it is.
that's definitely that's a cross stitch, all right.
Is that something you could handle?
Well, I think so. It's big enough.
Oh, look at that.
Valerie
Okay.
says, LOL, Sandra. I won't buy the book.
Okay, let me see. Curious Crow,
Everybody's always trying to convince me to buy books.
a daddy's tractor,
Yeah, it's got, and the cat, it's got a moo cow and a boot. It's got a sheep,
Evening Star,
a bee,
fall harvest.
yarn,
It's like
a bee.
Yeah, do you see the busy beehive?
Melinda's
That
bringing
was
this
cool.
blaster that goes in my shed.
Has
And
a-
you
has
have
a
nail
bee.
polish
Diane.
remover.
Diane, this is for you. Farm girl boot.
Yes,
That's for
And-
you.
my boot.
Jean says, I'll send you the cliff notes the night before, Kathy. LOL.
I won't buy the book. I won't.
Two,
Lorraine has both books. Lorraine, we're starting on the
two.
we're doing
Yeah,
the
they
first
have
one.
these Other traditional blocks that go throughout it.
The autumn pumpkin, if you'd like to join in with us. 1 block a week. Not that big a deal.
And I have
Oh,
kids that
Look
keep
at the
me
goat.
I love the tulips. I like the
What's that one? The goat?
The goat.
put this one.
The goat goes all the way to Z and then extras.
Oh, you
I
have
should
fun
make
with
that.
that.
I should make that for my son.
Like I said, you have fun with that.
Got a lot of pages.
Oh, guys, I gotta go. Tea's coming on.
Okay. Bye.
Okay,
Diane.
bye, Diane. Have fun.
Yeah, I have to be a moderator, so
Okay.
I love you.
Oh,
Bye,
is that what I'm supposed
everybody.
to be doing?
Yeah, we
Okay.
love you too.
Yeah, I
Bye-bye.
moderate for.
I'm moderator for this Kathy's Quilts and Crafts too sometimes.
Here's
Let
a crochet.
I need something to do, I guess.
Grandma's crochet.
I don't look. Oh, my grandma crocheted with the knit crocheting. She never made an Afghan.
No?
No. She made tablecloths and doilies. I have all sorts of them. And guess what color?
Purple.
Yep.
Grandpa's truck.
See, there's some blocks that would be very cute, but I don't want
Yeah.
all of them.
hand mixer blocks.
No, don't want one of those.
Happy flowers blocks.
No.
Happy horse block. Ooh, I like the horse.
What's a happy horse?
He's
I've
got a
never seen
quilt.
one smile.
He has a quilt on him. See? Oops. Yeah.
Oh, he has his blanket,
Yeah. A quilt.
a quilt.
Yeah.
Well, their blankets are very pretty. They're woven.
Hmm.
Have all some pretty designs.
But that one goes to Z, and then it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9 more after that.
You guys just have fun teaching Kathy.
And buttons, but hey, I'm doing it myself. Don't.
Yeah, I know, but it's like there's a backup.
Honeybee. You go with the busy bee hive. Lazy daisy block. The flower. Yeah, some of these pages don't want to open. Little acorn. Oh, how cute an acorn. Mama's applique blocks.
Is it actually an applique?
I don't think so.
Well,
Draw
you have the
diagonal.
pattern in front of you, and I'm not looking.
Draw diagonal lines and all that, but I'll show you. I don't think it is. I think it's just regular.
No, yeah, that don't look like no applique I've
Yeah.
seen.
Exactly. So
So they don't know what applique is. I'm sorry.
yeah. Mama's apron.
I don't.
I don't really wear aprons. I should. But maple leaf with milk cow block.
If my kids
I can
was-
see you redoing this in a different way.
yeah,
Yeah, I can. I can picture you doing this cow in a different way
yeah.
than what it shows.
Just because I changed patterns to suit my own. Yeah.
Valerie says, I'm thinking about starting a quilt that will take me a very long time. I will give you details when I decide which one I will do. Yes, Valerie, please do. Okay, and then by Diane. Mixing it up block. There's a scarecrow. We have all the way to Z, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more after that. For the hat, ribbon, the handkerchief, the face, the wood, and the buttons.
Oh, Nancy Gus's sewing machine broke down. Her backup one too.
Oh, Nancy,
It's like Nancy Gus.
I'm so sorry. Where'd
The
she say
picture of
that?
Mount Rainier in all her glory is my cousin posted.
Is she over there at Miss T's or whatever? Or did she tell that to you?
I don't know. I don't. Yes, that's where she's going.
New baby quilt. Peas and carrots. Ooh, not together.
I finally opened up my Facebook trying to find anything that's posted, but do you think I can find a Kathy's Quilts?
Mm-mm.
It doesn't come up first.
Penny
No,
pig.
Go
Ooh,
back to the top and just write it in.
Okay, Valerie, gotta go. There's nature show on, bird songs on now. Okay, you have a great evening.
Bye,
all right?
Valerie. See you
Thank for
tomorrow.
coming.
Or, yeah, we will
Whenever.
see you
Oh, man.
typing.
Okay. Penny pig, and I can see you redoing this one too. Ooh, I don't like it like that. Pigs don't like that. There's a lot of pink. Pretty Dahlia. Quilting day block, and then I skipped the baby. There's a quilt for the baby. Rise and Shine rooster block, and there is a rooster.
Actually, think I seen So Terry's quilt before on TV. Now that I've seen it.
On TV.
Yeah. After 9/11. Yeah.
Looks familiar, Sandra?
Yeah. It looks familiar now. But it's like she assembled it. The classes made the blocks.
No, does this one look familiar?
Oh, God. I like the corner taking up a lot of space.
Uh,
Oh, sorry. It's like,
what's
oh,
it? What do they
God.
call it? Oh, they call it scrap quilt. Sewing baskets. Those don't look like sewing baskets. Sister's quilt. That one looks like something else. It looks familiar. That we did.
It's like, I got thanks on putting all the links under one group.
Small town blocks. So there's 4 houses. I've never made houses.
On the shop hop, did the Treasure Valley shop hop, I think is what it's called. We got all houses.
Do you like the houses?
Well, yeah, but if somebody wouldn't keep getting over carried away and have to embellish them, would be really nice. You know, if you have a window, you have to have a flower box below the window with little embroidered flowers, and you have to have
Yeah.
curtains in the window. Or a birdhouse has to have that little stick that sticks out and then a bird sitting someplace, and it's
Right.
on a tree branch with
So they
leaves.
say.
And then you got to figure out how to hang the birdhouse from the branch down. So
I
I'm
thought
putting,
about getting the milk and sugar that you give to the hummingbirds.
yeah,
I thought about getting one of those now that I can hang it over here.
I have a giant, it looks like a giant bee with a red body. And I got to make up some syrup and put in there. I never
Is it
get
syrup
hummingbirds,
or
but-
sugar?
Oh, it's sugar water.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
No food coloring, just sugar water.
Right.
Turning off my iron. Being
I was right.
my kids seem to think I need to go out and get this done and that done and blah, blah, blah.
Y'all pictures, yeah.
Are they out there right now?
No, Melinda's on her way. Yeah, with a partridge in a pear tree. Yep, that's it.
Partridge in a pear tree.
It's like when I built these steps that went up to this one house, it's called Bluebird Quilting, I think it was. And the house was trimmed with white with blue trim. What has steps that you had to go up. Of course, I had to put handrails. You gotta be safe.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
And it's like, why I have to overdo, I don't know.
Because you want to be safe. You know,
And then I
they're
put little blades of grass down at the foundation of the house, and I did just some stems with French knots on it, but it looks like little flowers is my plan. But as long as they're in that tote, I don't have to do nothing.
it's true. Here you go, Sandra. They had you in mind.
Yep, that's pretty.
That would that'd be pretty hard to make, I think.
Well, just skip that one on that page then. You have
No.
control on what you pick, that's for sure.
You have to be, you know, try it at least.
Yeah.
I'm not the kind that, oh, well, it looks hard. I don't want to do it.
Well, we went through some pretty rigorous, or I've definitely, some of
Yeah.
those summer moons.
That summer moon is like, whoa.
And all these complicated blocks seem to come from one place. The Fat Quarter Shop. So Emma, Lori Holt.
Well, these
But-
are things that I beyond my explanation. I don't know. You know, it's
But- After I get the quilt with these, the half log cabins, when I get that down and sewed together, then I'll dig through and see if I can't find those house blocks. I know they're in one of that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 totes. It's in one of those 11 totes.
only 11, huh? Yep, Jen's Frog is in one of these totes around here somewhere, and I have no idea where.
Okay. That one there, I have no idea what's in. It's too dark. That one has skulls, steer skulls. She's not from the Fat Quarter Shop.
That's what I keep meaning to ask you.
And she
Do
made
you-
which book?
Do you have any seersucker fabric?
What is seersucker?
Excellent, yeah.
Seersucker is the fabric like they had in the 70s.
They had lots. Corduroy.
No, not that. They made women's blouses out of it. I
Very
had a
sheer.
few. They had like little squares on them.
I'd have to Google seersucker. I can do that.
Who's Jen Kingwell?
Yeah.
No,
But I
Fat
mean-
Quarter Shop is Kimberly Jolly.
Oh, her long time gone. But it's like Lori Holt and the Fat Quarter Shop, they get together and talk all the time. And then there's somebody else, and they
Terry's
Yes,
my turkey came
Yes,
back
ma'am.
to sleep. I didn't hear him. I was getting worried and
Wait,
I
what?
just looked outside in the dark and he is up on the wire sleeping, and Jean and several others and Terry.
Did you hold this?
Oh, I'm up to section 13 on the trunk. I'm on 7. Oh my gosh. You're gonna beat me. No.
It's heavy.
And Jean says, good, glad he is home, Terry. I like it. It's really okay. One thing Sandra found out when the guy came to fix hers, okay, was not after every time, but periodically wash this with water. Just rinse it out. Do you
So
put
all the little
do you put soap in it, Sandra, or just wash it out?
you have to use Dawn dish soap and water. Put it in the sink and then scrub it a little bit, and that'll take that film out of there.
we don't have Dawn.
Oh, we can get some.
I mean, we have Dawn.
Well, what dish soap do you have? Any dish soap would be better than none.
I think we might have Palmolive.
Okay, anything that breaks down grease.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd
Ultra
use
strength.
that and try it. But when you put your filter under the water tap, does the water bubble in it and want to not drain?
Okay.
Oh, and that filter that you just give back to Jen.
I don't know. We haven't tried it.
No, we're right.
Yeah,
Oh.
try that first.
This says instantly cuts through grease.
Okay, that should work.
Also
But your
strength.
water will kind of cup into it. It won't drip straight through it like you think it would. Because it's a screen. Water should flow.
Right. Okay. Thank you, Sandra. Terry, all of these blocks are done over and over again. I am sure you can find them all over the web. And it is so stupid that I am worried about a wild turkey. I didn't hear him all day and I was trying to dismiss it. It's not stupid. And Melissa, I'm back. I had to fix supper. What'd you have for supper? I wish I could fix supper. We'd be eating a lot better around here, I'm telling you. Well, okay, the Wendy's was good, but I'm just saying, don't you miss my meals, Jen? My tacos, my inchies, my stuffed rolls, my lasagna. My
Your eggs with bacon.
my chicken cordon bleu.
The bacon.
Yeah, eggs with bacon. Yeah. Oh, now she's making me hungry. Melissa, spaghetti and salad and garlic bread. Oh gosh, that sounds really good. I mean, really good.
Well, on Full House, when she was little, Michelle would say Biscotti.
Spaghetti. It's hard for kids to pronounce spaghetti. I've noticed. I don't know why, but Melissa, I would like to get on that sewing thing you all are doing. Which one? The Farm Girl Vintage too, or the Irish chain? I don't know which one. We just started Farm Girl Vintage 2, so you're not even behind. Today was the first day.
Yeah, I put this back in.
Just let me know which one. Okay.
Listen, I understand.
Okay. Do you have Farm Girl Vintage too? Gotta be two. I mean, I have both, but everybody wanted to start the second one. So if you have the second one, okay. If you don't, you can get it at Amazon. I don't think it's all that much. Yeah. Go to Amazon and type in Farm Girl Vintage 2. Farm Girl Vintage 2. Okay. So it looks like this. Hey, I'm trying to help her. Okay, it looks like this.
I always use it where my cat
A
is.
Farm Girl Vintage 2. And you have to have the little number 2 right there too, because there's a Farm Girl Vintage. And when it comes, I think that's wonderful. When it gets here, we started on page 10. Okay. I think I'm planning on 4 blocks a month, but if that's too much, I'll cut it down. But here is the first block, autumn pumpkin block. Okay. So that's what we're doing for this week.
Yeah.
And let me know if it's too much for you, okay? So go to Amazon, you can get it. I'm not sure how much it's gonna cost or anything like that, because I haven't gotten one in a long time. So then you can do it with us. Thank you for wanting to do that, Melissa. It's $28. Good deal. I paid more than that. Okay, I'm gonna go order it. Okay, Melissa. No problem. You're welcome. You're very welcome. The more the merrier with us, I say. You know, technically, if you think about it, do a block, 1 block a week. Okay. Terry has the whole trunk of the elephant done in 1 day, practically. So 1 block a week, I think is pretty good. As I'm over here still working. I still have a few to do in the other one, but it's okay. I got a few done in the other one already, so.
Mom,
Oh, Jen's got my baby. Come here, sweetness. Oh, my baby boy. Oh, mommy loves her little guy. Were you sleeping on my bed, huh? You're so warm. Hmm? You little boy. Say hi to everybody. Say hi. Hi, mommy's people. Say hello. Of course, you guys know he won't be here very long, right? Here, my little buddy. Yeah. You good boy. Okay, bye-bye. See you later. Okay, Terry says
Okay, love you. Bye.
Love Chase. Okay. Terry says, you made me spit out water, Kathy. Terry has the whole trunk of an elephant done.
Yes, I just read that. Good job,
How do you
Terry.
eat an elephant? Huh?
You'll have to
Okay,
post a
don't forget
picture of
Chase's
your
towel.
colorful trunk. And I mean trunk.
Oh, Terry, that was funny. I didn't mean to make you spit out the water though. Jean says, hello, cute black kitty boy. His name is Chase. Jen wanted to be different, so his name is Chase. You got a compliment, baby. You will so. I want to take him downstairs and let him
Okay,
on his
Austin's here.
harness.
So I'm going to tell you guys, I'm going to have to go. I'll see you tomorrow.
All right. Have a good night.
Austin,
Yeah,
Melinda,
Sandra.
and Michaela, and a baseball game tonight.
What time's the game?
It's at 6:30, but I got to get dinner in amongst all this other stuff too. Oh, I just looked. I have less than an hour to get all this stuff done.
Oh, it's 5:22, but good luck with that.
See you guys
Okay.
tomorrow. Bye, everybody.
Okay, Jen and Dave said bye, Sandra.
Bye, Jen. Bye, Dave. Bye, Kathy and group. Bye.
Bye. See you tomorrow. Have fun at the ball game. Okay, Jean, thank you, but I will probably forget again, but I will try to remember. It's okay. We'll chase his name. And then she said goodbye. It's bye, Sandra. Have fun, says Melissa. Yeah, you don't really see a lot of cats named Chase, to be honest. You know, but he's right here by me cleaning. But that's what I was gonna say. I want to take him down here in grass and let him run around because there's no fleas up here. I will not run around by himself. We have a harness for him, but it stretches, and I think he would enjoy it. I took him out a couple of times where I used to live. He did so. Yeah, make him walk off some of his fat. But I think he'd have fun. He's a good boy. Yep. Because I miss taking out a dog. I want to take out my dog. Oh my gosh. Yeah, up here in Washington, I don't know. There's no fleas. I used to spend good money for flea medication for Chase. Provecto. The one Provecto. The one that lasts 3 months. And it was like, I think it was like $70 or something like that. Because there'd be a ton of fleas and they would attack poor Jen and Dave, never me. But Jen, she'd get like, 50 bites on her legs. Chase is a good name for a cat, as they are always chasing things around. Yep. That's what we said. You name a good name chasing him, right? But yep, I agree. Chase is a good one. It's different, but good. So I think that he would have fun. Yeah, we have our apartment is like a square, right? Come in here, go in the living room, come back up this way, and come in the kitchen, and just keep going in a square. And Jen chases Chase, and he runs. Yeah, he thinks it's a game, and it's funny. I laugh so hard because she's coming through the living room, and he's back goes the other way. I think it's cute. Gives him something to do, right? My opinion. Well, ladies, anybody have any questions or anything about today? About the Farm Girl book or what? or anything?
On the Irish Spring.
Yes. Tomorrow? I'm gonna get it in this time. I didn't say it yesterday. This time I am. Okay, tomorrow,
Tomorrow?
the Irish chain. You know how well you guys can see that. It's done two different ways, but this is the Irish chain. And then I have all this left to do. Look at that. And then after that, I have to cut my squares.
Oh, yeah, I have more
It's okay.
on the list.
So tomorrow's the Irish chain, or as they call it, all right, Jean, I'm glad you're excited to get yours and put out the fabrics to use. Or pick out, sorry. Yeah, it's I don't know why, but I always go by the fabric that goes with the book. Probably because I don't have that much fabric. But if I went through these containers, I know I have layer cakes. And you know, stuff like that. I have to find well, I need white layer cakes to do this Irish chain. And I know I don't have any of those, and I don't have any money to get any. So, but it has to be white. Jean, I just did an Irish chain last month, so I won't be doing that one with you. It's okay. Did a vintage Valentine one. So glad it was 2 months ago. Can you post it so we can see it? Yeah, just those layer cakes are so expensive, and it has to be white on white or white to go with the. Well, maybe not white, maybe a dark what would be a good color? Let me think. If you look at pieces, you don't want too much of one. Okay, so maybe
Silliness.
there's really no hardly any green or things like that. So maybe a lavender layer cake.
Yeah.
Because those other ones are already white. Jean, it is huge, and I would have to find a place to hang it up outside on a good day to get a picture. I will try. Okay, thank you, Jean. It could be the not promotion, you know, when you follow somebody what they're doing, and you know, pretend like you're the teacher and you're going to show it to us. It could be that. Oh man, me and words lately, I don't know. I can explain what I want, but I can't think of the word. Melissa. So what do you have to do the Irish chain? Okay, Irish chain is I did mine with jelly rolls because it's easier, and you just sew jelly rolls together, and then you subcut them. And so if you I did it there's two different ways you have to do it. Okay, see how I subcut this? It's in 3, right? But I sewed these 3 together first. It was part of, and I subcut it because this is part of, you know, so you need a block that's like this, with this and with the 2, okay? So you have 2 with your white in the middle, where this one has the 2 whites on the outside, and another one of these. So it looks like that. Only the top one's like that. So this one's in the middle. And then the other one you make 2 blocks. And what I do is I make one of these and then one of these. Because you have to have the 2, okay? So you take this and this, not necessarily these colors, but you take these, you get the other one. Okay, this will work. So then it looks like that. Okay. And that's your second block. And you just keep doing that over and over again. So what I did was I took them and I have H right here, to know where I'm at. I put up a, to keep them in order, and B and all that. So that's what it is. There is a pattern for it on Facebook group for us. If you would like to go and print the pattern, it's up. I think I have it over here. Let me see. If I do, I'll show you. Hold it up higher. Oh, you guys couldn't see? Okay, hold on. Okay, one. It's a okay, 1, 2. I know how I can do it. Okay, hold on. I got it. Okay. Okay, here's one of them. Can we be quiet, please? Okay, here's one of the blocks. Goes like this. Okay, you see it? So when you sew it, and you sew it, and it looks like this. Okay, so you have that one in the middle. So they end up being a 9 patch. Okay. So here's the blocks that I was holding. And then it ends up being like this. Okay. I sew my seams open. So then the second one that you want to do is the one that is I just need one of those. That looks like this. Okay. Not necessarily these colors, but okay, so it looks like this. And like this. Okay. You guys can see. And then I take my seams and I iron my seams open, because I feel that if you do it like that, that it will lay flatter. Okay. Now let me see if I can find the pattern for it. I know it was 3 or 4 pages. Let's see, hold on. It might be over here. I'll put this back first. Okay.
Are you still on?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, let me see. So it's gonna look like this when finished, but see, you have to have your squares and all that, so it automatic. Okay, and then you okay, where's the one? Okay, this is the subcutting and all that that I was telling you. You know, you have your long, and then you cut it. I don't know what side it is, but and then you subcut it, and pretty good, you know, explanations for it. And then so it's only 3 pages. It's I know it's in there. It's called Chain Links, but I know it is the Irish chain. Okay. This goes back in the back anyway. I don't know why it's over there. So I'm ready for tomorrow again. I'm gonna put it up here. Uh-oh. Ah, the little piece that you hook it up to in the back there. Okay. That's the Irish chain that we're going to work on. Any questions? Okay. Melissa, okay, I'll go to your Facebook group. Okay. And who took my quilting gloves? Peggy. Hi, Peggy. How are you? You doing okay, hon? I don't know. I'm going to I wish there was a way that I could bring the sewing machine over here, and then we don't have to move everything in my area here. Peggy, hello everyone. I have been lurking all day. Oh, you've been watching? What you been making while you're watching? You've been sewing? And we had a good day. Today was a good day. Jean is saying hello, Peggy. I like it when we have good days. I cut out that one block, but that's all I did. Oh, Lorraine, you're so sweet. There's some gloves there for you, Peggy. She said, here's an extra pair. I can't find my gloves. I have some. I got them to do like free motion quilting, and I don't know what happened to them. Jean says, hey, Lorraine. Peggy, eye appointment went well. I have to continue drops a bit longer, trying to quilt my geese in the lilies. Oh, is that a lot of geese? Okay, I think I got it. Remember, it's called chain links, aka, well, to me it's Irish chain, okay, but that's what they got it at. And I do have the book, Eleanor Burns' book, but do you think I can find it? I can find the double, but Peggy says, thank you, Lorraine. You would think since they are orange, I could find them. Not necessarily. And Melissa, which one is your Facebook group trying to find your page? Kathy's Quilts and Crafts. Oh, you're not a member. Okay, just answer the one question and then I'll let you in, okay? And then you could look up everything. Yes, thank you so much, Jane. Thank you, thank you. Peggy, it's like they were right there and poof. I know. You know, thinking, do you have a ghost? I've thought that before. Is there a ghost in here that I don't know about? Because things disappear, right? Because there's no way Chase is doing that. I'm not going to fall for that. I'm not. Because he wouldn't do that. I don't even think he jumps up on anything in here. I don't know. This right here, I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but Vicky wanted them really bad. Vicky Lemire. They're for the double wedding ring. I got a ton of them left over. That's the guy's getting ready to send them to her because she wanted them. Now, I don't know what I'm gonna do with them. I have to put it back. Peggy, Lorraine, sorry, I spelled it wrong. Melissa just joined your group. Okay, let me accept you so that you can go and get it in and print it, okay? Let me see. Let me see. Um, mm, hmm. Melissa. Well, you're a beginner, Melissa. You are at the right place. Okay, I'm going to approve you. Okay. And then I have to do. You're good to go, Melissa. Into the group. Okay, hold it. Okay. Okay. All right. Done and done. Good. Now I can't see with my glasses on. Okay. I have to go. Okay. Good night, Terry. You have a great night. Okay. I will see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for everything. Great day of sowing the autumn pumpkin today. We'll post a picture. You didn't finish it, did you? Peggy, that's it. Squirrels did it. Oh yeah, squirrel. Good night, Terry, says Jean. And no worries, Peggy. Night, Terry and Peggy found them. They fell off the shelf into no man's land. Really? And Jane, glad we could help you find them. LOL. Peggy, for sure, I was having issues helping this quilt get quilted. Do you have a long arm or is it free motion? Because that's what I do. I do free motion. It's not perfect, but that's all I have because I don't have the long arm. Can't afford to send it out somewhere, so yeah, I do the free motion. Okay, does anybody here have questions about anything? Anything at all? how quickly are we going to do the blocks on Farm Girl Vintage to one a week? And if we find that it's either too much to do it that way and we don't get it done, then I'll go back to like 2 a week, but I mean 2 a month. But if we find that, you know, that we can get it done, that'd be great, because I think 4 a month is good. It'd be 1 a week. Okay. But if we're having issues, I can always change that. Right. Okay, so I can't think of anything else at the moment except dinner. Time for us to eat. So y'all have, oh, I wanted to show you the I wanted to show Jean. Jean, this is the Farm Girl Vintage fabric. Okay. I can't be taking it out, but this is it. Lori Holt. I don't know what this one says. Gardenia fabric. This is it. Farm Girl Vintage. So maybe before I start tomorrow, I could take them out and show you what they look like. Okay. I just wanted you to know. They're all fat quarters. Okay. Every one of them are the fat quarters. All right. Where are we at? Okay, Peggy posted pictures doing it on my Singer domestic straight line right now. Then we'll drop the feed dogs. Okay, so you got a picture of it on Facebook too? Okay, let's go check it out. Very nice. Okay, this is what Peggy's doing right now. Looks really good, I think. I like it. Very nice, Peggy. Very, very nice. Okay. Jean says, yes, I've seen all of her fabrics and like them, but have so many gazillions of yards of fabric that I need to use before I die. I have over 2 drawers of back orders. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh, Jean. How long you been quilting? I don't have any of that. I don't have any fabric by the yard anywhere. Except maybe the white fabric. Well, I'm sorry, I do. For my elephant. But that's it. Nice, Peggy. I went over and looked too. Yeah. It's the top I finished last week. Yeah, that'll look really nice when completed. Very nice, in fact. Thank you, Jean. 40 years. Well, no wonder why you have so much. Wow. 40 years. You know, I wish I would have started when I was younger, but I did. But anyway, I'm going to call it a night. I'm getting hungry. So you guys all have a great night, okay? And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Jean, I also used to work as a very large quilt shop, and I have also taught quilting for several years. Well, feel free to come on here with us. It's going to get a striped binding. What color stripes, Peggy? I love my mouse. Oh, you guys, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I watched your video, Jean, on folding. Thank you. And hi, Denise. I didn't know you were here, hon. Good night to you too. We'll see you tomorrow. Okay, you guys all have a great night. Thank you, Peggy, says Jean. And
This one.
good night, everyone. See you tomorrow, says Jean. Okay, good night, all. I gotta go. Be safe out there, okay? Please,
That's cool.
everybody, please be safe.
Yeah, I always put this behind you. As you're cooking, you don't want this touching.
No, that's not it.
Cordell,
Okay, I gotta
You go
reach
well.
home. Hmm.
Cordell,